I may have been taking pills, but
I know you were popping pills.
Yeah, just popping pills. We always think popping pills over quantum.
I can't help it. They taste so nice. They make me feel so good.
I don't consume like the way I want to. Alright, so we got quantum.
At some point, Wander is going to ask Quantum to contact Silver again. She wants to try and figure out what Wander needs to do to like her bonus so that she has more of a chance.
Who has the note cards with the keys?
Okay, but I asked you a question.
Yes. Try to get these.
Trying to get Quantum to like me. Suggestion.
You're gonna figure that out, babe.
Damn it.
Your phone call. That none of us know anything about this sucks.
We need 10 of these?
Yeah.
How many do we have?
6. I thought we had more.
Nope.
No, we've only got the 6.
We need to go talk to people in Olvidor, the people from the mining guild.
There's also one missing from the notebook.
Blencartha.
Yep.
My guess is that might be around Dig Site Beta.
Well, Emyr also said that he saw something around his shack that was like skulking about. So I don't know if that thing.
As you said, we are.
I wonder if that
Back
was actually
here
the
now?
Wendigo.
Yeah.
So did we
Who
say
was?
whether
Wendigo?
we'd taken a
Skulking
rest?
around his
Yes.
shack.
Yes.
Could be. We did check the cave that we were in for stuff, right? To make
Oh, we did.
sure.
Thoroughly.
Okay, good.
Do you not remember
I
finding
remember that.
the 4,500 gold pieces in a sack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a weird number to find, but it makes sense.
No, that's an even number.
Exactly.
Have you guys been finding gold and goods? Has anything been split with me ever?
Wonder is very selfish.
Quantum is also very selfish.
We also went from battle to quick wrap up.
Yeah.
So did you guys split out the gold at all?
For the
They-
5,000?
Yeah.
No, Ivanova took it and said, we're giving this to the town. Because they need it. And Wanda was like, I think they just need the port open. They
Yeah.
have shit to trade, but okay, Ivanova, you can have the 4,500 pieces of gold.
She's not keeping it. You guys didn't try to make an argument.
No, because we were
We don't know
wrapping
about
up.
this gold.
Huh?
We don't know about this gold. Quantum and Ash.
Yeah, only on of
Because one of the things I need to do is I need money.
Don't
I
we
mean,
all?
Don't
we
we all?
like I said, right? Like we haven't really got that much gold stuff, so not to spoil it, the DM's thought process there,
No.
but that was your great reward of all the shit you've been through in the past time that you guys haven't found anything.
And unfortunately, the two party members who are least likely to open their pockets are the ones that found most of it.
So you're saying one of them is teaching the other one to steal.
We established that dynamic early. And the bitch stole from me!
Perhaps.
I'm being stole!
You didn't eat them.
I literally did.
Pass my big D20, please. Okay. Everybody ready? Mm-hmm. Begin. So, previously on Aeireborne, we picked up when you guys just got done discussing everything with Dr. Jericho's head. He had just passed away and given you guys the gem. You discussed what you were going to do from there, and you decided to head to the beach to locate his body. After doing so, you found that his body had been torn to pieces by zombie bears. You did an investigation. You found one of the notes you were looking for. However, Dr. Jericho had told you that there was 2 on his body, but you only found 1. After investigating the area, Wander, I believe, noticed a shape coming through the fog. A few moments later, a carriage appeared being driven by a backpack with mechanical arms and mechanical legs and a gem on what you would assume to be its forehead. It offers you a ride silently, just giving you hand gestures. You guys hop on and take a ride over to a different section of the island. On your way there, you notice a wizard tower in the distance. Wander does one of her little visions to gain some more information, and you guys arrive on the other section of the island. After a few more hours of travel, you end up at a hut in the middle of, or on the edge of the island. You approach and make your way in, and that's where you meet Emyr. Emyr, Ivanova, and Asche catch up a little bit. You guys discuss the gym. Emyr is excited and shows off some of his inventions. And you guys also meet a new companion, Dodge, a female automatron that is severely damaged and only has 1 arm and her head and her torso with black hair. Dodge seems pretty out of it, has no memory for the most part, and ends up casting unintentionally the wrong thing when she tries to heal him. After some more discussing, you guys settle down for the night. Quantum made a secret phone call, used his sending stone in the middle of the night, or sending spell rather, right? And made a couple calls. You called, was it Sorbo for one?
Yep.
Your master Alatar, and you called Marina on one of them?
I think that was the previous night, or previous session.
Yeah. I did like 4 sendings to Alatar.
Yeah, okay. So after his long conversation with his master, his long haven't seen him in a long time. His master, after that long conversation, he goes back in and goes to sleep. You guys wake up in the morning. Asche has a heart-to-heart with her uncle until it ends abruptly with him mentioning Pete. The morning continues. Wander and Ivanova have a nice stretching session and a nice conversation. Quantum and Dodge have a conversation and hang out for a little bit. And you guys decide to help Emyr out with his little problem, where he's having issue with his mining bots in the mountain on the opposite side of the island. So you guys head out, you travel for an hour, make camp, and you find the mountain. Upon entering the mountain, you guys find some of the mining bots damaged and destroyed in one of the corners, and you went deeper into the cave, and you found a quite horrific scene of a very long dining room table with a bunch of bile and rotten meat and everything on top of it. It looks like something has been eating at it, with only 2 chairs at the table, 1 at each end. A slowly dying fire pit in the middle, some bedrolls and a couple other things that look like somebody had been living there. You guys investigated the area. Wander found a letter in one of the desks that was around the corner, and all of a sudden Ivanova noticed a green smoke. The smoke encroached on you guys and kept coming from multiple directions. You guys kept investigating the room, and eventually a big hand with a bunch of claws on it comes scratching at Dodge at the edge of the smoke. And you guys met the Wendigo pair in the mountain. After a grueling battle, Wander taking most of the damage, unfortunately, and Dodge nearly passing away. You defeated the Wendigos and freed their spirits, and the room immediately changed to being well lit. The fire pit was actually nice and healthy, still an illusion, but nice and healthy. The dining room table had seats for 16 and had nice plates set up and everything. You guys did a last little investigation. Didn't find much else of note, and then headed back to Emyr's hut. We fast forwarded. I did the site for Wander, but we're gonna take a step back, and you guys are now about half an hour out from Emyr's hut. I'm assuming it's Quantum still leading, or someone else.
You're the map boy.
I got the map.
Okay.
He's the map boy.
Okay.
I give 2 potions of flying to Ash, because, I mean, you were gone, so I was saving that for you. 2 potions of flying.
Is that a real potion, or do I have to do a special ad?
Yes, it's a real potion.
Yep, it's real.
I'm checking. I always double check. We do so much homebrew stuff,
Oh,
Hell yeah, we do.
but it's great.
okay.
Because I thought a flying vampire would be cool.
Yes.
And also during this walk, Bonava has had some time to think. She divvies up the loot, and she gives everybody 1,125 gold, and she's going to keep her cut and give it to the townsfolk after this is all over.
You said 1,125.
Yeah. Divide it up evenly.
Yeah. That was a really great find. I'm glad you were there for me with that.
I'm glad I'm here too.
See, now I just want to get the broom of flying. Can I just be a flying vampire on a
You need the
broomstick?
cloak of the bat.
Oh, that sounds fun. Yes, please.
Pretty sure that's what it's called. There is a bat cloak. Or maybe it's bat slippers. It's one of the two.
Bat slippers.
Yeah.
I don't think slippers.
We could abuse items. I mean,
Or is it spider slippers? There's some combination in there. Yes.
Well, I know there's the
she doesn't need.
cloak of spiders or whatever.
Yeah.
Spider climb or whatever it is.
But is
Cloak
Ash really-
of the bat.
Cloak of
Oh,
bat.
it is cloak of the bat.
While wearing this, you have
Slippers.
advantage on
Bat
dexterity
slippers.
checks. Stealth.
So they got the wings, the little,
Right.
little.
It's almost like Hermes, but with bats.
Yeah.
In dark or dim lights, you can fly.
Yes!
Is that what you
I think she's excited about
you
the
find
item.
it?
This is so totally Ash, though, isn't it? Isn't it?
We're gonna have to find a place to buy it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ash now has a goal.
He's got a lot of money now.
Oh my god, while wearing the cloak in an area of dim light or darkness, I can use my action to cast polymorph on myself and turn into a bat.
Oh my god!
I think we've just determined that this is a must-have item for Ash.
Alex is gonna have to write that one down.
You're acting like I wouldn't expect it.
I didn't know it was a thing that existed. You can blame Trey. Or you. Which one of you is the one that said it? Both of you? Either one of you?
Apparently Alex has known about it.
I have assumptions about your guys' characters and their wants and needs since the beginning.
Well, see, this, with the fact that I'm about to go Shadow Sorcerer, yes!
Okay.
Ash is embracing their vampire
This is the
side.
vampire side. You got yourself a new nifty ring. Any way to suck blood.
But I don't think that there's anything else Ash really needs now. That cloak, and then I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Big time goals. We're good.
Okay, so you guys continue
I
forward.
have my fun.
And about 15 minutes out from Emyr's hut, Dodge's little flying contraption starts to kind of like sputter, even though you just put a new one in.
How many
not
have
too
I
long
used
ago.
so far since on the return trip?
Well, I gave you like 100,
Yeah.
so I don't know. It's not really gonna do. It starts to kind of sputter, and then toot, 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 and then just smack. hit the
I
ground.
cannot feel my legs.
Dodge, you don't have them. You okay?
My flying contraption is no longer working properly. Help. Help.
I'm gonna look at Quantum and be like, help me lift.
I want to investigate it first.
Roll investigation. What you looking for in particular?
Why I would have stopped?
Okay. So you're looking at maybe like where the button thing is, where like they put the
Check the
orb
button
button.
thing. Try and sense if there is a dispel magic field in the area. That would
So
take the magic out of it.
how strong are you?
Strong? I am not strong.
Because you need some help lifting it, because it's heavy. She's 200 pounds, and it's metal in and of itself, and the bottom is where the whole thing
I
is.
miss
Was
Corey.
coming over to help.
You're gonna
I
help?
was coming over to lift her, so yeah.
Okay, so first roll, because you got to get access to the little part. Roll with
Do
advantage.
you want to roll with advantage,
Or you guys
do you want
can
me to
roll
roll
your
separately?
separate.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Plus
Is it
zero.
straight strength?
Or is it?
athletics? Because you're lifting something.
It doesn't help me at all, but here we go.
Did you do it? 5.
Roll your dice.
Quantum, are you malfunctioning?
It's a 27.
Okay, so like easily you're lifting it up, but Quantum's not doing much of the work.
You can't
It's all
tell.
wonder.
She can tell, but nobody else can.
It's like, Jesus,
Why
this is
don't you
heavy. Quantum's yeah.
It is just this heavy.
The desire to drop it on your foot.
So she's gonna hold it up while you look at the thing.
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Oh no. I got a
24.
roll.
You know what?
24.
So the ball is actually, it's still glowing, like it has magic still in it, but the panel that would typically kind of glow along with it isn't anymore. So it's just the ball that's glowing that still has the magic, but for some reason it's not making it fly.
And like try and push the ball in further.
It's actually locked in there nice and tight.
What happens if I pull the ball out?
Nothing. It just pulls out and it doesn't actually make any
Turn it
deactivation
off. Turn it
sounds
back
like
on.
it normally does. You put it back in and it accepts it, but it locks in but doesn't make any noises or activate like it normally would.
You will need to walk.
Impossible.
Roll a strength.
Do I get
I cannot
advantage
feel my
since I rolled
legs.
well on the last one?
No.
Athletics?
Athletics.
It's gonna be a 10.
How heavy is dodge plus the contraption?
We have to find out as she comes to drop it on you. Do a dex save as she starts to slip. She's kind of looking down there with you, and her hand slips.
That one.
Yes.
Okay. It's really heavy, so it's probably about, with the contraption, about 350 pounds in total. The
not
contraption
one
is heavy. So you go as you're looking at it. You tell she's about to slip and fall, and slip and let it fall, and you go to kind of scoot out, but the ground's kind of muddy, and you slip and you fall on your face, and it just falls right on top of you. And you're gonna take 4d10 bludgeoning damage.
It's heavy.
Yes, it's very heavy. So it's gonna be 30 bludgeoning damage. That's it. Now it's laying on top of you, so you want to try to lift it off of him. He's kind of up there like,
You
I am in need
good?
of
What the hell's
assistance.
going on?
Alright.
Quantum is underneath me.
Yeah.
Help.
I am in
gonna
need of
try and
assistance.
get it off of him.
okay, on your own, I guess. All right, go for it.
Can I shove instead of push? Or like instead of like...
It won't work. It's too big for that. Like you would. It would still be athletics.
Well,
I mean,
that's
you could.
fine.
Is that what you
but
want? You
yeah, I want to
just
just
wanna
push it off of him because I am able to push more
One of us
weight
gonna
than I
help.
can.
Okay, you
Like,
can.
well, if you're gonna help, then I'll lift. But if not, I was just gonna shove.
21.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Okay, easy. You guys push it / lift it off of him.
Ash is gonna pull you out from underneath by the ankles. I'm just trying to get
I
you
am
out from
damaged.
underneath. Yes, I'm gonna heal you now.
I'm just going to.
I'm just gonna heal you for 30, and that's that. I'm just using my channel divinity.
What's going on? Is the flying saucer not working anymore?
Yeah. Oh shit, that was heavy. Yeah.
I want to do a perception check to see if I can see anything around us that looks weird.
Okay. Like that
Like-
maybe be interfering with it,
Yeah.
causing it to do
Yeah.
that? Okay, go for it.
10.
Nope, quiet woods.
All right.
I'm gonna cast floating disc under it, and it can lift 500 pounds.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Will that last another 15 minutes?
It will last an hour.
Okay, great. Because we're only about 15 or 30 minutes away from Emyr's spot. So,
As long as you do not have to climb a mountain, it will be fine.
I don't think that's going to happen. All right, I think good solution. So let's continue forward.
Hold on, give me just a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the thing and I don't want to get distracted and not figure out what's going on.
Natural 19. A natural 20. I am gonna
That one's for the rest of the night.
rolls out. Yeah, you're gonna get all the nat ones out. I'm gonna get all the good rolls out.
At least we flip flop it, and I told you everybody fucked up.
I've consistently been fucking up really fun. So you don't run.
Where is it? It's a thing that I know I have. I can't find it.
At least it didn't put me under 25 HP. Just launches the disc.
Do you always have that activated?
And you can for 10 days.
For 10 days,
That's
yep.
10 days. You can forget about it for a whole week.
Is that why you asked me if you should bring it?
Yes.
Then yes, you should have. I didn't know contingency was still up. I thought once it was used, it was expended.
No, it's a spell. I can recast it.
And you can pick what you polymorph into, like, at the moment, right? He doesn't know it's T-Rex, right?
It's up to the DM. For what I read online, most people do it at the moment, but some people require you to do it when you set the contingency.
It would be funny if it was the
Okay.
T-Rex one and
We're
a
good.
horrible spot to do it.
Yeah.
Inside of a small little
Yeah.
room where you're like confined.
That's why some DMs do it. It's like, I don't want it to be a catch-all. I want it to be in some situations, it's not going to be helpful.
Right, if you're like in a cave and there's a bunch
Yeah.
of spikes above you and now all of a sudden.
Got it, big
Yeah. So it's up to the DM's decision if they want to polymorph what I polymorph into decided before or after the contingency
I like the before
occurs.
first.
I do too.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready to move on?
Do you have anything?
No, I was trying to find the spell that I used to heal him so I could mark it,
Okay.
but I couldn't find it. So, but I found it.
Hey, you found it? Okay. Alright, so you guys are good?
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna write that down just in case it's important. Zach's favorite color. That's gonna be our next puzzle.
Okay. So you guys sally forth, and you make it back to Emyr's hut. So what you guys ended up doing was you left the mountain, traveled for a little bit, and it was like nighttime. By the time you guys got done, so like afternoon, you guys came out, traveled for a little bit, then you guys rested. So now it's about early morning. So it's probably about like 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. So not early morning, but morning. And you guys are just now coming up on Emyr's hut. And it's all you.
Okay. Choo, 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 choo.
The door, once again, as you like knock, first time you knock.
Here, it's us. He doesn't answer.
No, you don't hear it.
What time is it? 9 a.m.
Yeah, about 9.
I'm gonna shout for him instead of just like a normal register.
Okay.
I'll use my mom voice.
Okay, he wakes up. He was just sleeping in the back.
Okay.
What? Donovan, is that you?
Yes, it's me. We're back.
Come on in. You know you're always welcome.
I just wanted to make sure that you were decent.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I was sleeping. Stayed up late. Did you guys walk in?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys walk in. Emyr comes out from his little back room, his office. His hair is all like sideways, as if he like slept in a weird way. Oh, you guys are back. Okay. How'd it go? What was going on with my
Your
box?
saucer stopped working.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Did you guys figure out what happened to my box though? First?
Yes, we did. It looks like they were torn apart by a couple of Wendigos, and we cleared the Wendigos out, so if you need to go back up there, it should be safe.
Wendigos?
Yeah, like...
in the mountain?
Yeah, apparently there were a couple. Did somebody find a letter or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. They were... Yeah, I don't know. Something weird happened maybe a little bit ago. And let me pull it up, because I don't actually have it in my inventory.
And if it mentions names...
There. No, it doesn't mention any names, but references, and then I'll read it aloud. My beloved, we are bound for life in the midst of this mountain, but still my heart wavers not. The voices of our companions, consumed by our treachery, linger on, and together we will soar from this prison and into the arms of our master. Wrath will be our savior, my love. So it sounds like they were great people, truly, honestly. Who wouldn't want to know them?
Yeah. So, it looks like they were, like, a couple of cannibals living up there. We took care of it. But if you go up there to collect your bots, maybe definitely go armed.
Okay. Well, thank you for checking that out. You said my saucer stopped working.
Yeah, about 15 minutes ago. It was very strange and random.
Okay.
Any particular reason why that would happen?
Well, I mean, it is old. It never really got a test run out because I never really got to use it. And the metal might be rusted, and any rust in it might interfere with the magic. At least the magic I use. So I just have to. Did it work though while you guys were out? Did you have any other
we didn't
issues?
encounter any problems until we got close to your place.
Well, then, unfortunately, that's not going to work for long term with her because I won't really have time to fix it. I'll have to like replace the whole paneling and everything on it. So I don't know what you guys want to do from now on to get her from point A to point B. But
Yeah. Quantum, what would you like to do with your new companion? I could make some suggestions, but
She needs repaired.
you don't say. So we could do a couple things. We could just drag her, or we could leave her here with Emyr until we clear out the island. Because we just drag her. No offense, but that's gonna weigh us down.
Hold on. I might possibly, maybe, potentially have a thing that I can do that I need to check.
Does she need to breathe?
no, she's just like Quantum.
Dodge, do you need to breathe?
I do not need to, but I enjoy it.
How would you feel about a bag of holding?
Hold on. I said hold on. Give me a second.
Bag of holding. Yes, I am familiar with this object. I believe it is useful if you have many things to store.
Yeah, never mind. You guys don't want me to use that. That would be annoying. I was gonna pull out my ebony fly, but
All the way from session 1.
Right. I mean, we haven't seen that at all. Why wouldn't it work?
because it only lasts for 12 hours and then you can't use it again for 12 days or for 2 days.
That's about to be 12 days. Jesus.
That's 2 days.
2 days.
Okay. It's like 12 days. Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks. Okay.
So
it's really for like an emergency. Get the fuck out.
Well, for now, you guys are taking the carriage. I'm letting you guys borrow the carriage. Krunk's actually going to drive you guys. So that way I can see where you guys are going, take you the best routes, the fastest route that I know, to where you guys need to go. But she'll definitely fit on that. So while you guys are doing your thing, she can at least ride with you guys.
Okay, that's a good third option as well. She can be our lookout on the carriage, right?
And I'll be able to watch her too, because I'll have Krunk. I'll be able to see her. So
You could help defend Crump.
you take her along in the carriage? Okay. So I figured out some things with your gem. So I ran some tests, figured out it is indeed a gem of essence, but there's a couple things with it. So this gem contains the essence of disease. That's what it is. It is the essence of disease itself. That's why it spreads uncontrollably through the island. It just filled the island with the magic of disease.
And where did this gem come from?
Well, that's that book we were talking about.
No, I mean, out of character, where did the gem come from?
It was Dr. Jericho had it, but you missed both parts of the session,
Yeah.
unfortunately. You guys found it in the chapel, or you found where the little tablet was that it was supposed to go into, like a stone tablet.
Okay,
And
so
they
that's
say
the gem
that,
we're
yeah.
talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
It's that gem. So the gem of disease at this point. So it's the gem of disease. Now here's the other part of it. This gem has been I'm picking up demonic energy, and I think a demon has been assigned to this gem as well. And I think that lich that you guys saw might be its way of manifesting itself in our world. I don't think it's a typical lich.
Okay.
How much do you know about demons and the demonic and the circles of hell and...
I did a lot of research after that whole Barovia thing, because I was really fascinated with Strahd and just what those things were that we were fighting. So I learned a bit, but I've only been reading for a year or so not too much. Why?
Would you... When you were looking at it and you were sensing like demonic presences, did you get any sort of vibe or feeling of which circle it might have come from?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing particular.
Okay.
But that's so he's going to hand the gem back over to... He got it from you, right? So he hands it back to you. So return that gem, put it back in its tablet. That might stop the plague in its tracks. Or in its tracks, rather. It may. Just because it's the essence of this disease, I think if you remove it and contain it, those people might be cured, like, immediately. So the faster we do this, the better.
What if it's destroyed?
Destroying these isn't straightforward. These gems of essence, once they're formed, you can break them, but you can't really destroy them. Like, you can't be ground into powder or anything like that. You can just kind of break them in certain points, but you can't really destroy them.
Okay. How strong do you think that ties to this gem to its demon is?
Did you say how strong is it?
Yeah.
I'd say pretty strong. But I don't think it's strong enough to know its whereabouts. It doesn't feel like a bond like that, a connection. It just feels like it's supposed to be like a guardian of this gem.
Okay. Have you personally seen either of the liches since you've been here?
No, not at all. Actually, since the whole play started and everything, I've been isolated on my island doing my thing. I don't leave my island very much. I got everything I really need here, so I got Crunk to run back and forth. I have also started working on a device, and he goes back to his office and comes back with this little piece of gray stone, and it has a marble on top of it. Has like a purple marble, like the things he always uses for his magic, and a crystal on it. So this, the beater reader, it's the beater reader.
Interesting.
Beeter reader. So I figured out these gems. They pulse a specific type of magic that I can detect specifically, and I just call this magic beater. It gives Elf its beater, and this is the beater reader. So eventually, it's not operational yet, but I'm hoping that this will be able to track, tell me where the other ones are on the island, if there are any other ones. Because you said there's a second lich, so there must be at least one more gem
Yeah.
floating around the island somewhere. This will help track it down.
Okay.
So that way when we get this one taken care of, you guys can come back with my carriage and then we can hunt this other one down. So I'm still working on that one. But other than that, that's all I can really tell you. I'd say get that gem, put it back in its tablet, take it back to Milwaukee so he can lock it in his arcane vault that he has in Blencartha to keep it safe and out of anybody's hands. And then once you guys are done with that, just bring back my carriage, sometime soon. I'll need it at least within 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, you're planning on leaving the island with us, right?
Yeah. I know. I know Mom misses me and everything, and I feel terrible about it. And I've had enough time to be on my own and recollect on my decisions with people.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of brothers have the opportunity to be there for their little sisters, so I think you should take it.
That's true.
He's got a lot of feelings about that.
So the carriage is for you guys. You guys have full access to it. So there's where you guys can ride. So first, it's as a reminder, it's driven by 4 Clydesdale-looking horses, very tall horses, very strong. You have Crunk sitting in the middle where the reins are, and that little bench at the top. And there's 2 other seats next to him, so you can sit on either side of them. And then you have room for at least 10 passengers in the carriage itself, as it's an elongated carriage, and it's luxurious, so it's really nice, really comfy. But that's at your guys' disposal. You guys can leave right now, or you guys can stay, do something. It's up to you.
Do we want to return the gem first? I feel like hanging on to it is a bad idea.
I concur. I think that might be great. I think
That is a
getting
much
rid of
further
this-
distance
But-
than the nearest dig site.
I know, but
But wouldn't we rather potentially take care of one of the liches before facing the other? Especially if we're not sure if they're collaborating or not. Plus, this would help the disease. Eric could potentially stop the disease.
I mean, we're not traveling on foot anymore. We're going through the air. That'll cut our travel time significantly.
Yes, this carriage is very fast. I mean, if for every 8 hours you guys were traveling, this thing knocks it out in 2 hours. Maybe even faster depending on the terrain. Don't spend too much time, I should be controlling it, but for whatever reason, if you guys are driving it, don't spend too much time in the fog. My technology of keeping it at bay is strong, but it's not the original artifact that Kerblunt uses. So it might crack, and you guys might end up
What do you know about the
dead.
fog?
Do not touch the fog.
Yeah, not much other than that. You shouldn't touch it. It's something. I figured out something from the underworld. Must be, because that's what old lords talked about and stuff.
Something from the underworld.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But other than that,
You're not my mother.
You're not my fucking mother.
I know it doesn't seem very ethical, but I don't know. I'm a scientist. I like to study these things and try to stay objective about it. I don't know anything morally about the man, but his gadgets are pretty cool.
I feel like if I could share my consciousness with you, and you could hear the screaming and pain and feel the agony, you might feel differently.
I'm sure I would. So I appreciate it if you didn't. Or at least until we leave.
Of all the magical artifacts, have you all had much luck with scrolls?
Out of all the runes that have been discovered, as far as I know, I reviewed them when I first got to the island, what they've already found. scrolls wasn't really one of them. They found scrolls here and there, nothing too crazy, just simple scrolls, kind of scribbled here and there, almost like a passing thought. But a lot of the stuff was like necklaces and rings and cloaks and swords and weapons and stuff like that they found and then they've hauled out already. But most of the stuff that you guys have probably seen has already been walked through hundreds of times by people and stripped of anything that would have been there.
If there's a demonic presence, we could have really used a scroll of banishment.
I don't know why you're looking at me like that.
You seem to be able to acquire things.
It's not like a mail order service. Kind of limited by what's around me.
Yeah. Why didn't you just reach in my pocket and pull one out?
Do you have one?
Wander, get into my pocket and see. Is there one in there?
When do you think I've never stolen from you?
I'm not.
Oh.
We're doing a bit. I thought
sorry.
we were being funny. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I wanted to make that abundantly clear. I would not steal it from you. However,
You put things into my pocket, but as far as I know, you've not taken anything out.
while she says this, I'm going to slip my hand into her pocket. Sounds not great. However, I'm also not trying to be super stealthy. So that's going to be a 22.
My passive perception's 15.
I'm just going to reach and grab whatever in your pocket.
Okay. Hold on.
Holding. But it doesn't quite work like that. Like, it's not as if I ask it to appear and it appears from the ether or from another plane or anything. I'm limited in what I can find from what's around me.
Roll d6.
How did my dice get so messed up?
Master!
I am close.
4.
I forgot.
I never
Alright,
forget.
I'll text you what you get.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Do you know that your passive perception is better
I'm
than
literally
mine?
just drawing in a big blob.
Surprise.
Mine's a
Sounds
dismal
like
14.
Hoover.
Mine's 13.
Wow.
I know.
We're not
shit.
wise.
No, we are not. We're smart, though.
Yeah.
That explains how I was betrayed so easily.
Alright, so I think we're ready to go.
I would agree.
Ash, do you have any questions for Emyr?
No.
It's good seeing you guys.
It's good to
Thank-
see you too.
Thank you for the scythe. This is... I'm gonna, like, twirl around. This is delightful.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
Do you have any supplies I could have to potentially use to repair dodge in the future?
I gave you those books I have, right?
Yes. I've not read them, so I do not know what supplies I would need.
Make an insight check. With advantage.
That's going to be a 12.
You remember Marina had a shit ton of tools in the engine room.
I also have the arms.
He gave
do
me
also.
one, though. I have his head in his arm. Emyr does.
I have an arm.
Okay. I just make sure you knew that I still have one of the arms.
It's correct in my inventory.
Okay. I haven't really made much progress on her. It's like it's beyond my.
I will be able to acquire what I need.
Okay, cool.
These are very specific questions, I'm sorry.
Okay. You guys good?
Yeah.
Heading out.
Yeah.
So right now it's about 11 a.m. 11:30.
Summon thy mount.
Summon thy mount. Are you asking for the carriage?
Yes.
Emyr.
What dialect did you just drop into?
I heard it said at one point.
That's not an appropriate question to ask. We'll keep going.
Emyr just thinks for a second, and then you hear whoosh, and you hear the horses neighing as they come around the corner, and they're waiting outside for you. I will see you guys when you get back. Good luck. I hope you guys are able to fix this whole disease stuff, but I'll see you guys regardless.
When I pass by Emyr, I pat him on the shoulder.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know what I'm doing. Does Emyr.
Because he made it. Nope, he doesn't know.
I just caught it.
Slurp, slurp.
Yep, slurp. Alright, well no, not yet. Just sucking it up. Alright.
Yeah, the ring slurping.
Just pre-slurps. Okay.
I need to make sure I've got blood on me. I'm not fed yet today.
Right on you.
Okay. So you guys step outside, and the carriage is waiting for you. Crunk is there, and he gives you the big OK sign, and waves you aboard.
Okay, we're going back to dig site. Charlie? Kronk, take us to dig site Charlie, please.
Gives you
Would you?
a big OK symbol, and as everybody gets on, and the horses start moving. And again, they're floating, so there's like no sound of them, nothing like that. It's very quiet and peaceful, and you take off. So you guys are sitting in the carriage.
Garage.
So you travel for about, I'd say about 2 hours, and once again you get to the point where.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. You said you guys resolving something or what?
We are.
Something I need to be.
Oh, you might. Maybe, but you can finish and then we can pick up.
Sure.
Actually, where are we going to end up? Because this is something that I would have been doing at the start of the carriage ride.
We're going to dig site Charlie.
Yeah, but like where?
It's this
Okay,
one.
so I'll give you a moment to just tell me what you guys do for the trip, because I'm just gonna fast forward through the trip, unless you do something important, whatever's happening. But I'm just giving you guys first the opportunity. You pass by, and again, Quantum and whoever else is looking out there, you guys see that wizard tower off in the off.
Do
in
you
the
want to stop
distance.
I wish to visit it.
the wizard tower? No.
It was promised on the return trip.
We still need to get rid of this thing. If he's there, it'll be a problem. But if we get rid of him now, he won't be a problem, and you can look through it unimpeded, potentially. It's risk
She
versus.
makes a good point.
It's risk versus reward.
We could take more time to go through the wizard tower if we could be assured that the majority of the threats on the island were.
It's not going anywhere.
Wait
It's
a
not like
second.
they like float or fly, so they can't go anywhere.
They do.
They disappear.
He has a history with.
I guess apparently my friend hasn't learned that trick yet.
Woo!
Dig.
Dig,
dig.
That's
That's not a dig. It's just an obvious. It's not
Tree.
He makes these go away in a different way.
That's funny.
He turns them to rubble, not makes them vanish.
So you guys gonna let him?
If we are gonna pass by the wizard tower, yeah. But I will ask you something at some point while we are still over the water.
Oh boy.
So you go past the water? You're gonna pass the wizard tower? You're gonna go with that, Quantum?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you're satisfied with your response. Okay.
While we are still over the water, I am going to tie my rope around my waist, and I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say, for the sake of gaining knowledge, I want to touch the fog. But I realize there is a very good chance that I could potentially lead to my death. Would you be willing to hold me so I cannot leap?
I will hold the rope. But you should not touch the fog.
Do you know something that I don't know?
No.
You can contact Sorbo, can't you, who has a wizard's library?
Yes, but it probably will not have information on this fog.
Not this fog in particular, but a similar fog. If I were not to touch it today, would you be willing to ask him today to investigate potential sources of fogs from the underworld conjured by necromancy that could cover a hypothetical planet? island thing. Would you be willing to ask him for me?
This seems like an unimportant request for his time.
Quantum, we're stuck on the island because of the fog.
Well, you're not stuck.
We are. We don't have a way to get out.
Yes, we do.
We don't actually know how to pilot that ship.
We have a pilot.
Quantum, I don't think he's willing.
He will be willing.
No. No. Will you call Sorbo for me? Because as far as I can tell, this is something that we need to learn more about, and these are my two avenues right now. I can ask you to ask Sorbo, or I can go touch the fog. You were advising me to not touch the fog, so I am asking you to use an alternative resource. I can try and persuade you.
You can try.
I think I'm gonna succeed! That's a 25!
How stubborn is Quantum?
I'm asking a reasonable favor!
It's not a 25.
It's not a 25.
What do you wish said?
Yes! Alright, so I'm going to untie the rope, and I'm going to put it back in my bag. And I am going to give him a message to send to Sorbo
Okay.
instead.
Okay.
Because he played along. And I didn't quite want to plug yet. I am going to write out for you a 25-word message, if that's okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to sit in front of you while you say it.
Okay.
Because I don't trust you.
I
Okay.
wonder why.
So you type that up and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and so he takes you through a path around the mountain, and it will put you right back at the front of Dig Site Charlie, the entrance.
Any spooky monsters?
Yeah, is it look any different than the last time we were here?
Let everybody roll perception. Whoever would like to proceed.
Should we instead go to the secret entrance?
I see jack shit.
He didn't know about that, so he took you this one.
14.
23.
7.
I guess. uh, 19 and 12.
You have a 12 on your perception or insight?
Is it? I thought it was perception. Let me check.
Your insight's plus 13 or plus 12.
I know one of them is stupid high. Like, really stupid high. I thought it was my...
I think perception's 8.
Is it?
I think so too.
Yeah, 8.
It's still pretty good. Oh
Yeah, it's 8. So yeah, so
Okay.
19 and 8.
So with your
I switched them.
your high perception, that's the perception for the ride over. You saw as you guys passed, as you guys came back onto the land and passed through here, you saw some activity like smoke and everything coming from Dig Site Beta. But it was too far off the distance for you to see anything else other than that. But you saw something happening on over there. But other than that, you haven't seen any creatures or anything like that, other than deer and normal wildlife that are running about. And now that you're in front of the entrance, you don't see anything. It looks just like it was when you guys arrived the first time.
Okay, assuming that he hasn't moved the fucking book, let's sneak in, place it, and then get the hell out of there.
Because you asked for it.
Like his eyes are red.
I was just drawing a random shape and he's like, I thought it was Goober. And so, Goober.
Good old Cooper.
Who's he following, by the way?
He's still following Ash, I believe. Or was he following you?
He's following Ash.
He's following Ash.
I didn't even know he was following me.
That was after you left.
Gooby Boy's following, yeah. Okay. So what do you guys do? You guys pull up, Crunk pulls straight up to the entrance. The carriage comes to a rest.
I say we sneak in, take the way we initially did, find the book, place it in. Hopefully it's not gone. So, I think that's what we should do.
Do you guys want me to crawl ahead on the ceiling?
I don't
You
think the
can do
ceilings are that high.
They are? Okay.
No,
For some reason I thought they were
not
higher.
I mean, if you think it would look cool, you're more than welcome to.
When would you have wanted him to do ascending?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. You're ready for it?
Mhm.
Go ahead and knock it out now. So as you guys were traveling, you did this singing stuff.
Swear to God, if you do not read it.
This was with a persuasion check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta read it.
Oh no, I'm gonna read it.
You gotta read it exactly as she wrote it.
Ouch!
Oh no, he's gotta start it how he starts every single sending.
No! No!
That is how he starts every single sending.
What is it? What
Cause
is it?
it says
Hello,
when-
this is Quantum.
You didn't tell me that!
You're just not gonna get the last 4
1, 2,
words.
3, 4, 5,
Oh, no,
6, 7, 8, 9,
he'll get the
10,
message
11,
across, it just
12,
won't be word for
13,
word.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
All right.
19, 20, 21,
Point the sending stone
22,
to
23.
Sorbo. Hello, this is Quantum. Can you investigate potential causes of a necromantic fog holding thousands of souls that kills when it's touched?
Watch out, it's breaking a penetrable barrier.
It's not intangible. You can go through it.
You have to have an artifact, otherwise you're dead. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
Okay. So you guys send that message to Sorbo. Does Sorbo respond with anything?
You not get an immediate response.
He has to be holding the stone.
Fine. I should have asked you to do an ascending, but I don't know that you can do ascending.
Correct.
Alright, so back to the cave.
Yep. You guys are at Big Side Charlie in the entrance. Give me marching order, please.
I'll be behind Wander.
I led last time. I know where the traps are.
I'm pretty sure, but
As I put
no,
my helmet
I
on my
led
head.
dark. I led last time because I have dark vision. We traded off at some point during the cave, but I led for the first part. I'm flick.
I think he wants to do it.
Can you be quiet?
I am always quiet
That is a bold-faced lie.
when needed.
Were there any traps on the ceilings?
Unknown. We only walked on the floor.
Hey, Quantum, it's needed.
Then I will walk quietly.
Excellent. If you want to go first, go for it. But I can.
I would like to stealth.
We're all gonna stealth.
Alright, so give me marching order so I can visualize it.
I'll go in the back then if he's in the front.
Ash's got their own small party.
Yep. So we got okay, so start heading on down. Everybody roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I am so going to die during combat. It's a nat 20.
Let's go 23 for me.
11.
Not 20.
Yep, okay. You guys are sneaky.
I was gonna say mine was a 29.
Not a sound. Except for one of us, she's kind of rubbing her bow's kind of rubbing the wall.
You hear a clink, clink, clink. What's that doing in that? That doesn't belong in that pocket. I must have been having a nice stuff it in its proper pocket.
Are you okay?
I message. So, I whisper, and you hear me directly. The worst part of all that was the commentary, not the initial sound.
Sorry.
I'm also still gonna be looking for traps, but also aware of the ones I already know about.
Okay.
In case we missed some or anything changed
Okay.
in the spooky, creepy island.
Roll investigation. Or...
Consider it on my spine.
I cast Mage Armor.
It's 8 hours.
That's
8 hours.
a nat 20 plus 10.
It's clear. It's clear down the tunnel. You guys make it down the tunnel, and once again, as it was last time, the path directly in front of you is open. It's where the tracks go, and then the one to your left is blocked with a bunch of rubble, stones and rubble.
No.
So you guys can walk into the next room.
Yeah, taking the same path we took where we know for the fact the tome is going to be, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Through the puzzle room.
yep, you move forward.
That's right here.
Into the next room, nothing's changed in that room. Everything looks the same. You follow the path that you guys went last time. It goes to the right. And then with the nat 20 in your investigation, I'm going to treat that as your investigation through this tunnel as well. This is the hallway you found a couple of traps. You once again successfully point them out and avoid them. Were you walking on the ceiling?
Sure.
Okay. Well, thankfully for his nat 20, he spotted something on the ceiling that looks very similar to the one on the ground, and he pointed it out to you before you accidentally walked over. So you successfully avoid it
I just enjoy walking
with
on the
Quantum's
ceiling.
sharp eye. So now you come to the end of this hallway, and just like last time, or this hallway that was last time, this is the hallway that they have one to the right that leads to the chapel and one to the left that was glowing green. There's no longer any glowing green. But there's still a pathway to the left. And there's the pathway that you guys went to the right. Do you still continue to the right to go to the chapel?
For now.
So you guys continue to the right. You head into the chapel. The scene is still the same. All the corpses are still where they were last time. I'm not going to draw it out or anything like that this time. The fog, the green sand fog that you guys had to solve the puzzle to dismiss is back over where it was originally. The stone tablets on top of the platforms, the pillars, are deactivated, and they're just sitting there waiting to be activated. You presume you could do the same thing you did last time to open up the door. Maybe not as awesome as it was last time.
I don't know. Maybe I could pull another natural 20 out of nowhere.
And the tablet is still sitting over where it was originally. So everything in the room is exactly the way it was.
I feel like we should investigate that before approaching, but that's just me.
I walk across the ceiling and I look down at the tablet. Can I investigate?
You're investigating the tablet?
Yeah.
So you can't really do it from the ceiling. You have to come down.
That's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, first let's make sure, because if the trap
Are you holding it or touching it, or are you just looking at it?
I'm gonna
It's lying on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna do an initial investigation before I grab it, and then I'm gonna grab it.
We
Okay.
didn't.
The floor where it was originally?
Yeah, we didn't put it on the floor, did we?
It was on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
where
it was still on the place.
No, it was when you saw your vision. He had picked when the dwarf actually picked up the thing and like touched the gem and did something to it, and that's when he dropped it and the thing came out and killed everybody in the room.
So I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, so I get an extra D4.
If you would like, I can mage hand the gem
Awesome.
into the tablet.
That might be best, but maybe let's not do it when Ash is standing directly in front of it. It could have unintended consequences.
Do
16?
you look at the bodies when you say that?
And what are
Yes.
what are you trying to
I
ascertain by
understand.
looking at it? What are you looking at? It's a
That there's no initial concern if I were to pick it up.
no.
Okay.
No initial concern.
And then can I investigate again after I've picked it up?
Absolutely.
And it's in my
this
hands?
time,
And I cast
you're
guidance
picking
again.
and looking at it. Okay.
Oh, that's a 19.
Okay.
20.
So you notice the sigils on that mark up the entire stone tablet, and you see the imprint where something, an artifact, is supposed to actually sit. It's the same shape as the gem.
Are the sigils the same as the sigils that we've seen on those notes we found?
These ones are different.
Okay.
They're protective base. Quantum, you would have known this. Quantum attempted to use comprehend languages to see what they were, and he found out that they were ruins or sigils of some sort.
Are they the same as the ones that I did that investigate on after I cast? Because remember, I did that in the village, and I was able to pick some stuff up.
No.
Okay. I just wanted to know if they were like from the same origin.
No.
Okay. And then can I just do one last arcane check?
Okay.
Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Darn. Yeah, no. That's a 12?
It's definitely magical.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I turn to you. I hold it out.
right there.
I'll do it.
Wait.
I thought we needed to put the gem into the tablet.
Just
I'm
put the tablet
gonna
where it belongs
reach
first.
out for a second. Can I see it for a second?
I pass it to you. I'm not gonna fight over it.
Tablet? Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you just
I'm gonna sit and see if there's something sinister about it. Considering the vision that I had in this room,
Okay.
I need the dice tray.
So roll history with advantage.
Alright, nat 20s, don't fail me now.
Wow. Was that like number 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna die during combat.
combat.
Roll a wisdom save for me, please.
Excellent. Oh, my worst.
It happened again.
That's 20.
For a 23.
What?
Nice.
I'm gonna die. It's been nice playing with you all.
Exactly how the episode
So you
started.
only take half damage. It's going to be 20 psychic damage.
Okay.
As you try to access its history, you actually feel that Lich's presence in your head, and he whispers to you, "Mind your own business," and then you take that damage.
So I don't get anything else, no impressions, no
Doesn't
nothing.
No, all it did was harm you.
For flavor, can we say that there is again blood dripping from my nose?
Huh? Absolutely.
Yeah, back in the thing that it places, and then you're gonna mage hand it back, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be fine. And he's
You want me to mage hand it back?
He's gonna.
Do you actually want me to use mage hand on it?
I can mage hand it if you want
I
to
can-
help
I have-
protect.
Well, I have mage hand too. I think I do. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I took mage hand.
Actually,
Now I'm second guessing myself.
when I have it in my hand, do I get the impression that, like, if I combine the two energies, since I've kind of sat with both of them and had relatively high rolls with both, do I think that it would be dangerous to reinsert it?
No.
Then I'm actually going to just go ahead and place it back in.
You're going to put it back in?
Oh no, I didn't. I did, and I think I dropped it during because I. Oh no, I did. I do. I have mage hand, and it's at will. It's just hiding. We're good. Yeah, I'm at mage hand. I'm gonna mage hand it back to wherever it's supposed to go.
I'm actively placing it.
Oh boy.
So everybody surround it.
No, Quantum stepping back
No.
as soon as you start doing it.
I was taking out my mage hand.
She gained insight that she doesn't think it's dangerous. It doesn't pick up that it's dangerous, so she's
Okay.
gonna.
I mean.
But is it
nat
dangerous
20.
putting it into the thing?
That's what I asked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So wherever you guys are in the room, this is what you would see. So I'm assuming everybody's at least watching,
Yes.
looking at her do it. And you have it in your hand, right? So as you place it back in, it with force locks itself back in. All the sigils glow green, kind of like a wave of green shoots through it, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear this like kind of like shaking sound like that through the tunnels, and through the tunnel you guys came in, that entrance, you're gonna hear a whooshing sound, and a big cloud of green sandish smoke dust comes flying in through the room.
It's the mummy.
And it's going to hit most of the people in the room. So I need everybody to roll a dex save to see how well you guys avoid the damage, because it's like razor blades coming through.
Come on, llama dice.
Coming through.
17.
That's going to be
Your absurd dex.
a 21.
8.
Oh no.
Oh no, the llama dice let you down.
Llamas are slow. That's why they spit.
No, it's not. They're pretty fast.
Okay. I was trying to see if I had a reaction and I
Trying to
didn't.
make it fit.
Alright, so what am I rolling? Dex save?
Dex save. Yep. Got
Whew.
18.
18.
Nice. Okay. So anybody who rolled below an 18 takes full damage.
Dang it.
Everybody else takes half damage, and it's going to be slashing damage as these things come
I was one away.
slicing through.
I rolled an 8 and I got a 21.
I know.
Oh my god.
It's like me and my insight.
Right.
My saving throws are outrageous. Which is really funny because I'm arguably not all that dexterous.
40 damage for full damage, 20 for half damage. Slashing damage. And like Jumanji style, where everything's coming back into the game board, the 1990s version.
It's an important qualification.
Yes, it is nowadays.
Yes.
Plus my phone.
That hard.
Like Jumanji style, it comes swirling back in and getting sucked into the gem, and then eventually completes. The gem glows bright green for a second, and then turns off, and now it's just a quiet little tablet.
Do you? I get all the sand out of my hair. Do you get? Do you still get the vibes that he's still in there?
I'm gonna smush my hands into Goober.
Smush your hands into Goober? Okay. Anybody else want to hug Goober?
Oh, I'm walking into him.
You guys, okay.
I will also hug Goober as I'm talking to Wander.
I will be focused on the tablet.
Goober's so happy. This is so much love. Okay. You all, those are really good rolls. Good job, Goober.
Good job.
22. Y'all rolled 22.
Hey, look, I'm at full health.
Must be nice.
What else did you take damage from?
I took full damage.
Oh.
Me too.
Oh.
I took equivalent of full damage, but that's
We're
just
both
what I
still
found.
short 18.
Can
Hold
I
on.
That's okay.
vibe check to see if the presence that I kind of like felt in my head and that I saw in that vision in the laboratory is kind of now like controlled in here, like concealed in here in the tablet?
Are you like trying to determine if the presence you just experienced was the same presence that you've been?
Yeah.
Like,
What's your
Lich?
AC?
17.
Never mind.
Because he was just in my head, if it is the Lich. And I'm
Yeah, I'm just
assuming
trying
that
to-
was a foreboding
What
presence.
roll do you think? Insight, or would it be
I like insight.
insight? Let's just do insight. Yeah, it would be insight. Try to determine that.
Okay.
Yeah, insight.
There was
Just straight?
also a third door in this room that we never went through, right?
Yes. There was. It's so the doorway that you guys came in. There's another door
On the same wall, just down the wall.
Would it be a
that was also glowing green. It's not glowing green.
would it be a straight roll?
For insight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 10.
And you were trying to. Okay.
See if I like that.
Maybe.
Okay.
I want to look down the non-glowing hallway. Is it a hallway or a door?
Ivanova,
That's a hallway.
Susan.
I want to look down.
Fuck if I know, and I'm gonna like shake some sand out of my head. I kind of feels like him, could not be him. That was like my vision where he got released. I don't know.
But he told you not. He told you pretty much to fuck off and not put it back in, right? I mean, that's the impression you got.
Well, I was just kind of like sitting with it, and he didn't. He just told me to mind my own business. but he's making it my business. So in reality, he needs to be a little less nosy if he wants me to mind my business.
So what he should have done is told you, yeah, go ahead and put it in. Because you always do the opposite of what people tell you.
Exactly. You should have reverse psychologied me. It would have worked better in his case. I also want to go up and hug Goober now.
Goober? You look down the hallway, and it goes down for about 15 feet, and then turns off to the left.
Does anybody have the capability to detect good and evil?
Not so good rolls. 6.
Ash?
Okay.
I'm gonna start walking down the hallway
I'm still gonna hug Goober though.
carefully.
So,
I mean, we came here to do this, and it seems like it's done. Should we return to the thing, and then I can fulfill my promise to you, and then we can move on?
Quantum's in the hallway.
I'm not in the room.
Yeah. As you gesture to him, you realize he's not even there.
We really need you right now.
Who do you
Let's
need?
go.
You around the corner?
Talia would be so much better with him,
I'm
probably.
poking my head around the corner.
I promise you, she is good with him. I do not think that anything that he does not want to do gets done.
It
He
just
is a force.
you reach around, you kind of look around the corner, and you see that it has another T where it goes left and to the right. Just goes another 15 feet.
I'm still gonna carefully keep an eye out for any more traps. Walk down.
Okay, roll investigation to see if you notice any traps.
24.
Okay. Nope, you don't see anything. You make it down to the hallway. You take a look at your left. Okay, so when you look to your left, you see the hallway that leads directly back into the chapel. You see the hallway. So if you look, as you're looking down, that's the chapel straight ahead, and then that's the hallway you guys came from, and to the right originally to go in. So you're looking down at hallway that.
So it does a loop.
And you look to your right, and you'll see that there's a room here, directly to your right, and then another room that follows it. So as you follow this tunnel that veers off to the left, there's looks like doorways or hallways that lead off to the right of each one.
I'm gonna cast message to Ivana and just say the other hallway in that room is clear if you want to follow me.
Let's go follow him. He's cleared out the rest of the hallways.
And then another message. I found 2 doors.
I take to the ceilings again.
Take to the ceiling.
I wasn't checking the ceilings.
As I'm walking the ceilings, can I be looking for like trapdoors and secret passageways?
Investigate. It might be why.
I want secret passageways. I mean, if you're putting traps on the ceilings, I better have a secret passageway. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. You want me to investigate?
Yes, please.
Can I guidance?
Absolutely. You can do that whenever you want.
Well, technically it's an action, so I have to check.
Yeah. Yeah, you have enough time to do that.
14 and 4 is 18 plus 2 is 20.
You see something that looks like a sigil, and as your foot kind of goes over it, it starts to glow, and you realize that's
The trap.
probably not a good thing. So you're good. But you
But
do
no
notice
secret
that there's-
passageways.
Nope, not that you saw.
Darn.
Okay.
DM challenges.
So.
I don't think hips are supposed to do that.
All I wanted to see was the face expression.
What's going on?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Alright, well, let's follow Quantum.
Did you?
When I put it back down, was there any like force that kind of like pulled it back to it? Did it seem different than before?
No. Nope. It actually seems like roll Arcana for me. Arcana check.
Does it have anything to do with Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
Yeah, I do with advantage.
That's going to be a 23.
You pick up that it's more stable than it was when it was missing the chip. And you actually pick up it's probably safer to handle now that the gym's back where it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be more stable to handle.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, it should be more stable to handle. With your 23, I'd say you determine that with pretty substantial degree of confidence.
Quit looking!
Yeah, stop. That's metagaming.
Well, sorry, she's also been messaging me on it, so I was just been looking so I don't have to read mine.
No, this is to Zach.
Oh, I didn't know. Do we want to do a cake break before the rooms?
Yes. Cake break. Cake break. All right, it's birthday cake time for the birthday girl.
Yeet.
You're what, like 35 now or something?
Yeah, you got it on the dot.
23?
25.
25. Okay.
See what I say? 35. You look great.
Thanks. Got a new hip and everything. Relatively new.
Is
Yeah.
Cooper carrying you?
I'm upside down on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. It's like you're being carried by Cooper.
So everybody remembers that I'm upside down.
Be somewhat sketchy looking.
Anxious anybody in a bowl of plastic.
Bowl of plastic. Ooh, it's a
bowl
nice
of
bowl of plastic.
Like edible plastic?
No.
No.
Like, could be.
Yeah.
Are you gonna reuse this?
We're probably just gonna use our cake thing.
I just want to make sure before I did that.
I love it. That's a 10 out of 10 hat. Do you feel like now you might have estimated the amount of powdered sugar you needed?
Oh, for sure. However, I told you it's better to have too much, not enough, so we'll just take the rest home.
Yeah. It's true.
I do, however, need
Like a knife.
Let's not do that again. You saw how it ended last time.
a fork to spread it around. Also, what about how it ended last time?
You saw how it ended last time.
Oh, but we gotta put
We
candles on
don't have to
it,
put
right?
candles on
We
it.
gotta.
We don't.
We do.
I'm pretty sure that tablecloth still has powdered sugar on it.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't blow on that.
Oh, no, I
She
did.
at her parents'
We
house.
gusto. Got all 25 candles.
That's funny.
We're not doing that.
That's fair.
Ow. Ow.
There's your cake.
Terrifying how tall it is.
Yeah, it might have gotten taller.
What kind of cake is it?
It is a chiffon cake.
Chiffon cake.
So it uses
Sounds
egg whites as a leavening agent instead of like baking powder and baking soda specifically uses baking powder too. But
It's very
typically-
similar to kind of like an angel cake.
It's a lot
Ooh.
less sweet though.
but less, not as sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
I make angel cakes all the time.
All right, beautiful. Do you want to grab a?
But my problem is I don't have
Unless
the,
I'm eating it like this.
I don't have the circular thing that I'm supposed
I
to
guess
have,
that's
so I
mildly
do it
important.
in cake tins.
Unless this
Or
is just mine
red-
now.
red
Thank you
loaf
for my
tins.
cake.
Oh, that's just our
But then
battle
I
map
still
now.
flip it upside down over cans.
I love it.
Oh, this is
I want one of those because that's what you're supposed to cook an angel cake in.
right.
How big a piece do you want, Mariah?
Just yeah, that's good. It's a good sized piece.
Yeah.
That works.
Yep.
That big?
Yeah, that works.
We also have ice creams of 3 different
Ice
flavors.
creams.
And
Plural. You got bowls. You got
I am going to wipe the
I'm
still
standing
touch
away.
every time real quick.
I have bad luck around big knives.
What's the
around
worst that
sharks
happened?
in
You lose a
general.
finger?
I almost did. So
come on.
yeah.
Who else? Is everybody having cake?
I'm happy.
Yes,
I'm having
please.
cake.
I want to try.
You did
I
really good with
almost
the
lost
texture.
the whole tip of my finger.
How
We're
big?
definitely
How
gonna
big,
need ice cream
Elizabeth?
though.
Bigger?
Yeah,
It'll work.
Bigger.
Like, it's definitely gonna need ice cream to help.
Is it missing the?
Yeah, it's missing a flavor. Yeah. It is. Do you want to tell them what happened?
She told me she wanted pumpkin chiffon cake, and so it uses the basic chiffon cake recipe, but then replaces stuff with pumpkin. I
And
forgot
adds
the pumpkin
spices?
part, so I left out the lemon and forgot the pumpkin. So it's just plain chiffon cake.
We figured this out at dinner last night
How
with
big?
friends.
Do you really need to ask that question?
There's nothing wrong with just plain chiffon cake.
You've been my
Oh,
friend
but
long
it's.
enough.
That's true.
You know how big I
We're gonna. Actually, I think I want chocolate.
like.
You don't want the
We've
pumpkin.
talked.
You know I want
That's
to.
pumpkin cheese.
We've talked about Milo and
Try
Delen's
it.
bedtime. Trey, how big do you want yours?
That's a little big, mate. But I'll do it anyways.
Say when.
You're gonna take
Huh?
what he
How
gives.
big do you want it?
That works.
That's what you're gonna
Ooh.
Where are the bowls?
I got one right here.
Right here.
Do you have a wooden, not a wooden spoon?
Ice cream
a
spoon?
Ice cream spoon?
I don't.
Something
Okay.
Don't-
reinforced for ice creams.
Uh,
Do you mind if I use this then?
anything,
I mean, like, this is what I did growing up, and I will just bend it back if it bends.
Yeah. That's why I don't have one. That's usually what I do. Or I run it over hot water for a while until it gets nice and warm. And
My
it cuts
dad-
through it like butter.
Recently got one of those,
One that has, like,
what, the
the-
thrifty? What are they called? I think it's the thrifty scoops. The one where it's like a cylinder and you shove it down and then you pull it up and then it's a gun and you pull the trigger and it drops out the ice cream.
It sounds like a caulk gun.
Yeah, right?
Oh gosh, that does.
It really does, and it kind of looks like one.
Okay.
But I think they're called
Anybody
thrifty
else is gonna
scoops.
want pumpkin ice cream.
Thrifty scoop.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay,
so,
literally
you end up with
just
cylinders of ice cream instead of like balls. But you know what? It's 100 times easier to get the ice cream.
Right.
Help yourself to the pumpkin. I'm getting some chocolate.
I was at my dad's house last time. They had this gun that had like some salt, like a salt vial. And what you did was you shot bugs with it,
There is
like-
no spoon.
like gnats or anything.
I
flying
know
around
exactly
you.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was so cool. Like you cock it, and then when you fire it, it shoots high pressurized salt, and it just takes them out of the air. So
Yep.
mosquitoes or anything like that, just
I love-
shoot them out of the air.
I love hearing things about like that, and I can like
It's so
picture my
cool.
childhood and being like, that would never have worked at our house because it would have immediately been turned on other children.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No. My dad
I mean, that
recently
one
got-
has. We did it to each other. We were shooting at each other. It's like you want salt in your eggs.
My
Oh,
My
I
dad
can't imagine
recently
those
got-
table salt. That's so bad.
Pow. What did you say?
My dad recently got. It looks like a tennis
Tennis
thing.
racket?
Yeah,
Hmm?
but it's
Is it the
electric.
electric one?
Ooh.
And he will literally just go outside and he goes, and it's like, oh my god.
My grandfather
That'd
had
be
a
awesome.
wood bee problem, so he'd use that for wood bees.
Ooh.
You just go out and zap them.
Just
I can
Awesome.
definitely see your grandfather doing that.
That's awesome.
This summer we tried some carpenter bees tried to take over our deck.
That carpenter bee. That's the word I'm looking for. Wood bees. You know
Thankfully,
what
we
Right,
figured it
make
out.
it
We
wood.
figured it out early because there was a new queen and she was trying to move in, and we figured it out early. And so, my dad waited until the evening when they would have been sleeping inside, and he literally just filled both ends with the caulking,
Oh, you have forks.
and then they kind of probably just suffocated in there. He said if it had been any other kind of bee, he probably would have called and had them like moved.
My grandfather, or actually my grandparents, their cabin had wood siding, and carpenter bees have been a problem for as long as I've been alive there. So they have a variety of traps, both homemade and store-bought, because nobody's there all the time, and you cannot fill all those holes.
Nope.
So we just have periodic times where we build up the scaffolding, or you climb onto the roof, and you just do your best.
We
Never
considered
know.
trying to have someone come and trap them because they're pollinators, but then we were like, screw it, because they were going to take 3 months to get out to us, and we were like, by then it would be an infestation because they'd have settled, and so we just took care of it before they settled, which was not the solution we wanted, but Okay, let's be honest, it's not the solution I wanted. My dad was like, let me just fill it with coffee, and I was like, no, they're pollinators.
Especially because you all live like right next to two prairie remnants.
Yes. Like, he tried to cut off a snake's head, and I just picked it up and I moved it. Because I was like, there's no reason, it's a corn snake. It's fine.
We killed him.
You do?
Corn snakes.
I have a pet corn snake.
Do you really?
We've talked about that one before.
Oh yeah, we have.
See, this is the knowledge that is not encyclopedia in his brain.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm sorry.
No, that's funny.
I was like, what is that? And then I realized, oh my gosh, that's me. I'm knocking the
Dude,
cabinet.
all of us looking at you, give it away.
Because the sounds, it sounded like it was coming behind me, so I thought you guys were
It sounded
looking in
like
the direction
it
of the
was like-
sound.
Definitely was coming from behind.
You are not wrong.
There's so much cake.
It's delicious. Good job.
Yeah, great job. So I realized this was like almost a year ago, but I have a question for Zach and Mariah. What was it about Delyn where you're like, I'm just gonna flirt with her and buy her chocolate, or was it just to fuck with me? My phrasing.
Is this directed for? Yeah, you answer.
Well, I mean, it was primarily because of one of the flaws I had decided for Milo was he was a lover boy, and that he would get infatuated with women and stuff like that, and it would be a problem and distract him from his work.
Yeah.
And I don't know what provoked it. I can't really remember what provoked it. I knew that I was going to have to do that eventually with any kind of female, and I just saw Delyn as an opportunity.
Yeah.
Just to see what would happen. I never expected that Milo was actually going to end up with her and have children. I didn't expect that at all. I was expecting totally to be turned down. I was expecting over and over again the same thing that happened when she didn't show up for the dinner I had planned for her, the date that I had, and the next morning I spent depressed.
In bed.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go to bed.
But, yeah, that was...
But it's a much better ending.
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah, I'm very, very happy with it.
She's tamed the stallion, and now he's the stallion has settled down.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gwynlian, your first thing you did when you came into town was flirt with Jeff. What was with that?
She had just spent a shit ton amount of time in the woods.
I remember exactly what it was as well.
What?
We told you that he introduced
Himself
himself
as
as Ranger
Sinclair.
1 and Sinclair to all of us, but then he introduced him
Oh,
as Jeff to
and I
her.
was like, oh, we're starting there, okay.
His immediate first name basis to
Right, we all looked at each other like,
Who's Jeff?
right, I guess we're not good. No, my first name basis, they need to
Little did
quit.
you know there was a wholly different reason for
He's
that.
my grandpa. No, spent a long time in the woods alone, more or less, and her dad was a fisherman, so she grew up without her mom, and so she spent a lot of time on the docks, and so she talked to if Nordorf has any prostitutes, she would have ended up spending some time with them and talking with them. So her perception of what was acceptable in society was probably a little off what other people would have considered okay.
Fair enough.
So incest wasn't actually out of the question.
No, it was. She just didn't know. You have to be able to identify that it is incestuous before you can truly be like, oh no, that is the line. Because if we don't know the line, it's there. How would you know? That was hysterical, though.
Does that satisfy your
Yeah.
curiosity?
I was thinking about it the other day, and I realized that I'd never really asked.
And plus, I mean, I was always like, I don't know, I thought it'd be an interesting dynamic. But like I said, I never expected anything to actually come of it. I thought it was just he was gonna be humiliated and embarrassed and then walk away with his tail between his legs, and then we were just gonna go through the campaign as normal.
No, I think the problem is she's sweet, like she's nice.
Yeah, and it's not like I did it in a crude way that Milo typically would be. I purposely did it in like a romantic way. I mean, he used one of his powers to like make a dancing or a butterfly, chocolate butterfly, like flap around and stuff.
Really knows how to woo them.
Mm-hmm. So it was mainly that.
Brain freeze.
That's why I thought it'd be funny to make Emyr gay. Because you guys would be expecting him to be coming on to women all the time and stuff like that.
And instead it was Rune.
Instead, he just couldn't take his eyes off of Ruden's butt. I love pulling up the rear.
Or what's his name from the dream
Johansson.
sequence?
Johansson?
The name that he took
Yep.
when he came to the island. I incorporated your.
Yes, I
into it.
remember.
Oh yeah.
I love that you then went, and afterwards you were like, had Emyr and Pete had like a really toxic relationship at some point, and I was just like, sure?
I asked that like a long time ago.
You asked that during the campaign wrap-up. For Strahd.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I?
Yeah, you were like, could it potentially be possible? He was like, we'll see.
So the first things that came to my mind. I'm like, I never really heard anything about it, so I'm like, I think I talked to you about it. Like, would it be realistic that he would run into Pete sometime? Because Pete travels a lot and stuff.
Yeah, he does.
So,
Run from the aliens.
Yeah.
all you had to say
They're
was...
real.
All you had to say was, maybe? I'm like, okay.
We're running with it.
They ran right into each other. What a coincidence. Yes, you guys didn't really ask too many questions about that, so that would be behind the scenes kind of thing if you guys want to ask the question about their story. Because I wrote up a whole story.
We
can't
didn't
wait.
ask. We didn't have context.
Yeah.
Good job with the forming of the cake too. It's just like
It's like perfect.
I assume you use like a
It's a tin.
yeah.
Yep.
A button.
And what you
Bottom
can't see
10.
is the plate is perfectly sized. The rounded part that expanded 2 inches above the tin.
It
Or
was
you had
really
to cut off.
Oh no, I didn't cut it off. It's still under there.
Oh, I see.
Just in the bowl.
Did you put the ice cream?
Oh yeah.
When do you guys officially leave for your trip?
We are leaving Sunday morning. We can get everybody situated for Sunday.
Okay.
My hip hurts.
Do you need
Not another
ibuprofen?
one.
I have ibuprofen.
Probably.
What, ibuprofen or Excedrin?
Probably ibuprofen.
I got 200 milligrams pills. How many you want?
4.
800 milligrams?
You can help out.
Yeah. No. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
You're alright.
I don't know why my hip hurts so much.
Oh, I'm just kicking my teeth.
Okay.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Another one bites the dust.
I hate it so much.
My leg.
It's like 4.
Yep.
I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't
Take
fit.
off. Take
Might be
off.
too long. Outside.
You'll be fine. You won't feel a thing.
Well,
Pass out. Your
can't
liver
overdose on
comes
I'm gonna take off the
ibuprofen.
silverware.
I mean, my stomach
I mean,
might
your
hurt
liver
quite a
can-
bit.
You take off the
Yeah.
silverware.
Yes.
upset.
All
But I
right.
wouldn't overdose.
Right.
It's the moment of truth. It's not gonna fit with the
It
plate.
fits.
With the plate?
It's just might be a little squished on top, but it's fine.
It's
As I
okay.
see it.
It'll spring back
That is hysterical.
You have so much cake.
You are so
We
funny.
eat it for Sundays.
I'm gonna take you to my lab meeting tomorrow.
I mean, that's why you start dating, right? Because it's cute and funny.
Yeah!
We'll go with that.
Which one was the pause for?
Did you talk when we first started dating?
When we first started dating, yeah.
Like he didn't speak English. Is that what you said?
So how when we started dating?
He was a mute.
Selective.
Won her over with this.
Yeah, when we first met, all you did was sit in front of me and laugh at the jokes that I made with Kennedy. But you would rarely turn around to actually look at me while laughing at my jokes.
It started snowing and open door. You guys want to avoid that snow.
Thank you again,
You-
Zach.
You know that
Thank you again.
powdered sugar is really flammable?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, it lights up like that, which
Seriously?
means, yeah, that we had powdered sugar on top of the cake that my mom made me last weekend. And then I blew out the candle, and there was a lit tea light on it, and all of the powdered sugar like went towards it, and like 3 people went no, because we used to take powdered sugar when we were bored and light it on fire in the driveway.
Nice.
It burns real hot, real fast.
My brother was playing with a Zippo, refillable Zippo, because they had found one, and so they refilled it, and he was playing with it at the counter while I was cooking, and I was actually making an angel cake, and I used powdered sugar for that. And when I was opening the bag, it was a new bag, and it went as he went, and then
That's awesome. But
terrifying. There was fire in the air.
that's
But if you ever want like a fun science experiment, no, I was shown that in high school chemistry in one of them.
the powdered sugar thing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because it burns.
I saw it on MythBusters.
I know you did.
They did that. I know you guys saw it too, like that normal science, that traditional science experiment where they take the big empty jug that do usually those big water things for water
Oh,
coolers,
and the fire goes.
and they fill it. Yeah, they fill it up with a gas or something like that.
Switch around the edges.
Yeah, and
Yep.
then when it goes up, it just like creates a nice cool flame inside.
That's the only one I remember doing. That one and the magnesium stuff that's burning super bright or whatever.
Mhm.
Is it magnesium that burns super
Oh,
bright?
yeah.
Yeah. Is that what
Oh,
it is?
yeah.
That shit is freaking bright.
It's great.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee.
We are just a little.
Time to open some doors.
Are we leaving or
Just
are we
gonna sit like
exploring
this.
more?
I thought we
That
were
helps.
exploring.
We're exploring.
You guys, you are following Quantum, right?
Yep.
Who's going down the hall?
Mr. I'm anxious to get the tower.
It's a wizard tower. He hasn't been in one in years.
It's home.
Sora doesn't have a tower. He has an.
Yeah, it does.
Isn't it a? Oh, what are they called?
It's a-
Where you look at the stars.
It's a planetarium. That's what they
Yeah.
called it.
It's a planetarium. That's different.
Yeah, sort of those planets.
It's better.
It is objectively. You're right, but it's not a tower.
I've never been to a planetarium as an adult. I really want to go one.
I haven't been since I was a kid.
Same. Yeah.
My undergrad university had a planetarium, and I walked past it like every single day of that 4-year period. And I think I only went in like once or twice to see the sights. I'm like, that's something that I regret not doing more.
Yeah.
Because it was there, and it was free, and it was really cool.
Yeah. It's definitely not something you traditionally have access to.
Yeah.
I think there's one in Chicago.
I found my next dice set.
Oh, I've seen those.
Yeah, I've seen those. They're yeah.
They're
I
very
saw-
pretty. I'm just like, I'm
Oh,
too
yeah.
broke.
I remember seeing this.
Yeah, I mean, I spent $40 on one of on these. My favorite, but they were $40. This is an expensive bag of dice. I'm gonna be real.
Remember those 2 sets that I got from that website that she's looking at?
The sharp edge one?
$100 a piece.
Yep.
That's $200
Wow.
for the dice right there. Yeah.
Dice are
Those are the
expensive.
last ones I've gotten for a while. I haven't done any.
Because life be lifing.
Those free ones that came in that Essentials kit box again.
Mm-hmm.
Had like 3d6s or something. These things.
Yeah, I think it was 4. Yeah,
Yeah,
5.
Yeah, there's a lot of d6s.
Oh,
in there.
4. Yep.
Yep, all the red ones.
4 d6s and one of everything else. I think
2d20.
2 d20s. That's right. So that you can roll advantage and disadvantage as
Yep.
needed.
I want to find a good Cthulhu set.
Ooh, Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they make them.
Oh yeah.
So good. Bathroom, and we'll be good to go.
I don't want to spend $80 on a set of dice, as pretty as they may be.
Zach and I laugh. Zach and I laugh. I'll spend it.
Oh, real quick, you guys need to make a note. Runin, Elenial, and Gwynlene all need to be level 12 for the Halloween special.
Those are really pretty.
Okay. You said
It's not gonna be
Elenial
down a
needs to be
level?
12
Yes.
for the Halloween one? Okay.
Your level is running down.
Yeah, he's like 10 or 11, I think.
So you want Elenial and Gwen to go down a level?
Yep. And if you guys want to like swap out spells or feats, that's fine too. If you guys want to sort of rebuild your characters, as long as it's like if your circle of whatever, keep it that way. But if you want to swap out some spells and feats, that's fine.
Okay. That sounds great. Random question. Can I potentially get a list of animals that Gwen may or may not have seen and send it to you for an okay?
Yeah.
Just look at how pretty they are. They're not looking.
Alright, that's cool. You can show it.
They're hand painted.
Oh, that's nice.
I want it. You know, everything Dice Co. has hand painted dice.
Dice Code?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. Don't they? Yes.
Look
There was
at
a
how
there was a
pretty.
blue flower one that I was looking at. That was really really cool.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, very pretty. They're hand painted.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, it is actually more expensive. Never mind. There's a single D20 that was less expensive.
Silver orange, silver red, or silver purple?
Isn't your purple your favorite color?
Yes.
Oh, so isn't that an obvious answer for you?
Yeah.
Fair.
You think it's possible one of the missing note cards at the Wizard Tower?
I didn't until right now.
I mean, what's his name? Jericho, are we assuming it's his tower?
I think we're assuming it's
Olvador?
yeah, Ovador's tower.
And if we just got rid of Alvador, the tower might have gone with him.
But we saw it and we're like, oh yeah, I know.
No, I don't think that was Olvador because it was a demonic presence.
Oh yeah, it was a demon.
It was a demon. So it wasn't Olvador. Olvador was
Isn't
the dwarf.
Alvador the Lich?
No,
Or at least that's what we
Olvador was the guy who the island or the island is named after.
Right. I get that. I just thought maybe he got corrupted.
The list that
I
we just got rid
think-
of is a demon.
Yeah. The lich that we just got rid of is a demon or a what did I actually write and call it in my notes? Yeah, so it's a demon that was manifesting as a lich.
Okay. But there's still a possibility the other Lich could be Alvador.
There is a possibility that the other lich could be Olvador. There's a possibility that a third lich, Dig Site Alpha, could be Olvador, but we don't know yet because it's locked behind a thing, which is not great.
Yes, right.
Okay, are we ready to pick up?
Yep.
Cake break over. Ready to back to business. Okay. I'm just gonna assume the marching order is the same with you and the ceiling.
Yeah.
So
Ash.
Quantum's already there.
You didn't wait for them, or you just started moving forward? Because we'll have to do that without them then, like what you see before they get there.
Are the doors locked?
You can't see yet unless you're gonna walk up to them and see what they actually are. You just see they could be hallways, they could be where you're standing because you're peeking around the corner.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't see.
I'm going to step around and just look at them. How does the
You gotta
hallway
get closer.
end after them?
It keeps veering off to the left, and you see the entrance to either a hallway or a room on the right, and then about 10 feet after that, another either hallway or room.
Alright, I'm going to slowly walk up, knowing that they're coming up behind me.
Okay, you're gonna walk up so you can see the first room.
Yep. I'm just going to do the other.
Roll perception for me.
My favorite. 11.
You see your notes.
It's kind of dark in there. Can't really see all too well, even with your little lamp is kind of going out. You're gonna need to relight your lamp. As that's happening, as he's relighting his little headlamp, you guys come up and see him investigating that first room.
Can I look around?
Do you want to look around the first room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you walking in there with the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Different
So
perspectives.
roll perception for me, please. And you have dark vision, right?
Mm-hmm. $18 and 8.
Okay. So looking in this room, you'll see a vat, a small cylindrical vat of some green liquid in it, and then you'll see 4 hoses dangling. That one end comes from the wall, and they're dangling from the wall, and there's 4 hoses just sitting there.
I'm going to evaporate my ring. I'm going to go touch things. And see if my ring responds to anything.
They pick up any blood?
Mm-hmm.
What are you touching first?
Can I touch the green liquid first?
Yep. You try to draw blood from it or anything, and nothing. No blood energy comes.
I just wanted to check because I remember that something mixed with something else to create the blood thing. Can I go and mess with the tubes and see if those tubes, if any blood has ever come through those tubes before?
Yep. So you're gonna go over to the tubes, start grabbing the tubes. Roll. I want you to roll something for it to see exactly what you determine. So roll investigation with advantage.
16.
Okay. So looking through some of the tubes, you find one that looks like there might actually still be something in there. You grab it with your hand, you kind of hold it and wait for the energy to come in. And the ring takes about 10, 15 seconds, but it starts to slowly fill up with blood.
Can I investigate and follow where the tubes go?
They just go into the walls. Just right in front of you.
Is it like into a room that is there like? Do I know that there's a room on the other side?
Nope.
I want to see something.
What's everybody else up to?
I'm gonna go. Next room is Ashes on the ceiling, poking at a bat.
Good. So you go in the next room. Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation for the next room.
Nat 20.
Okay. So your light's working really well now.
I
You
relit it.
and everything.
It was just going out.
Super bright. You see, identical to what I described to her, another vat of green fluid, and then 4 tubes hanging out from the wall. And a cat.
Trying to fix my mental map. My mental map? Would these tubes be in the same cardinal direction as pointing towards the room that has the really big ones?
No.
Interesting. Well, they can turn into walls, I'm sure.
Can I move around into other rooms? Because I want to figure out where those hoses are coming from.
Go for it. So he's in the second room. You gonna go in there with him?
Sure. I'm just moving from room to room, but with the intention of trying to figure out where those hoses lead from. It's the intention.
Okay. So as you go to look at the second room, you notice that there is indeed a third room.
Okay.
Down at the end. And you look through, so roll another investigation for me. This time no advantage.
Just a regular?
Just a regular one. As you're just investigating the tubes.
12.
Okay. So each room is identical. First off, they all 3 look exactly the same, and the tubes are all going into the wall. And because it's solid stone, you're not able to determine where they actually go, and they don't seem to be involved with each other. Like one hose system from one room to another doesn't seem like it's part of the same system exactly.
Okay, can I just look around the rooms and see if there's anything else in the rooms of import?
Yeah, roll another investigation for me today. What's Wanda up to? Oh.
So 16? I can't count, I'm struggling.
16 for your investigation. So in each room, other than what you've already noticed with the bat and stuff, nothing of in particular noticed. You do, however, pick up some like kind of footprints, kind of, but it's more like because of your hypersensitivity to blood, you're able to kind of sense that there was blood dripped on the floor recently.
Can I follow the blood?
Yeah, you can follow it.
Cool.
It'll lead you out and Jaxie boy.
Sorry, I'm kind of going all over the place, aren't I?
No, you're fine. So it will lead the way you guys walked in.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to follow it everywhere it goes? Okay, until it stops going? Yep. So if you keep following it, he's
following me. My little puppy.
It's gonna go into the chapel. And then it's gonna go past the puzzle, the 4 pillars, the 5 pillars, and then through where the dust is, that barrier. Where you have to activate the puzzle to drop the barrier. It goes through there. So you can't follow it any further than that.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay. So you investigated that room, did your thing? You also notice on the wall with your nat 20, on the wall that leads into it, like the doorway, so to speak, there looks like there's imprints of what was like magic. Some sort of magic was present here at some point and has left markings on the wall.
Sounds like every other room in this place.
It's different.
Ah, it's different.
Yes, this one's different. This is notably different. You can see that there was like an indentation in the wall that goes all the way around. And then it seems, you kind of put your hand on it and you see it, and it's kind of like magical in nature. So it wasn't naturally caused.
I have no idea what to do about that.
That's fine. Just let you know. Okay.
Does the other room have it?
Yep, every doorway has them.
Oh.
To each one of these 3 rooms.
You just were playing with your light earlier, so you missed it.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay. Anything else for these rooms?
Do you have anything?
No, I'm just watching our backs.
Okay.
How
I just sent you something.
obvious would you have been when you were looking at like the divots?
On the wall?
Mm-hmm. What are you looking at?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
After God, you can come out and play. Bloop. I brought my blood elemental. I'm gonna have it touch the and see if it reacts at all.
No. It doesn't do anything right after.
Did you guys find anything?
Can
Alright,
I
come back in before she comes back.
Ash just messaged me telepathically, and she said she needs backup for something. Let's go back her up real quick.
hold for a second?
Like
What
she needs
is the runs
she
look
needs
like?
help, or she needs to back up because she got
the
lost.
runs around the room.
She's
Because
help.
Ponton was staring at it, so I just.
It looks like an indentation about an inch wide, and it goes and it's like magically carved into the wall, and it goes all around the doorway to the entrance of each one of those 3 rooms.
I want to touch it,
Want to touch it?
and I want to see if it is sinister in history.
Oh, roll history check with advantage. You don't pick up anything sinister in nature for the first time on the island.
Oh, fuck. I think we should stay here forever. I think this is one place is decent. I like decent.
Forever is a long time.
We have too many things to do.
Yeah, but outside there's a lot of pain and agony. And in here, there's a weird line. I kind of like the weird line.
There are 3 weird lines, 1 in each room.
Really?
Yes.
Did you see anything else?
No. Other than big bats.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana check for me, Quantum.
Oh, I'm good at that. Is that also a +10? I believe it is.
Yeah, he's not petting you anymore.
23.
So you determine through further examination of these indentations, it's probably some sort of like barrier magic. Kind of similar to your wall thing you did. You created those separating walls. Something like that. Like barriers.
Where stuff can't get through it.
So you can bear that?
And pull my blood elemental again and have it try and pass through the door.
It's fine. Yep, passes through just fine.
Back in it goes. Does it seem active?
No.
Ah, so it's deactivated.
I wonder if the green, like, lit up doorways funnel through here.
I wonder if this is just the green fog.
That's what the green lit doorways funnel through here, yeah.
Or if he's created the green fog when he's released.
But we're saying the same thing, just with different words.
Funny how that works. Words are hard. But you said it wasn't evil.
Yeah, sometimes not all magic is evil. And sometimes evil magic is used for good. What do you want from me?
Let's go help Ash before the beholder eats them.
Oh yes, Ash needs backup.
Are we concerned about a beholder?
I don't know, could be beholder. Let's go find out.
You can learn much from beholders.
Can you?
Yeah, my
I hear-
my predecessor knows that. Let's go.
I feel like there's beauty in the eye of the beholder. Or maybe that's the beholder.
You hurt me.
This quantum sign?
No.
Damn it.
This is true.
We're gonna go assist Ash.
Yes.
Okay, he's still standing over there at the... Okay, so they're coming up to you.
Got your message.
Are you guys done with the rooms?
I think so. We just barriers and stuff.
Yes.
Do we see that same outline in this one where like the green door is?
Well, this is
So I'm following a blood trail because it's fairly fresh, but we need to get back through there, and I'm pointing at the fog.
Is it back towards the laboratory?
Yes.
So we need to solve the puzzle again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cast ice on the ice one.
Are you still in love?
She gets super red.
Roll insight for me, Ash.
Me?
See,
Are you
Good. How about 24?
you see my bones.
Ivanova is indeed still
So
alive.
you determine that this is like of that pure blood. So like the blood that's in your ring right now, the same one you gathered from the tube, is the same one that was on the floor, and it's of that pure blood, of the same like type that the blood elemental was made out of. So
I'm still interested as to where it was going and why
Right.
why it's so fresh.
okay, yeah, but you don't necessarily, with that insight, think that it's directly involved with your current mission.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
but it's fresh blood.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
I want to know where there's
I
fresh
just
blood
want to know
around.
if Ash knew that, so that way
Okay.
this is even better. Alright, so
Fresh
Ash
blood.
needs help. So you
What do you want from
cast,
me?
you cast ice on the ray of frost on the ice one.
I do indeed cast Ray of Frost on the ice one.
Okay. As you do it, like we did before, little
Fireball.
slits open up the magic starts coming out of these relics, these little stones, as you start casting them. So we got those two.
Cast Detect Thoughts on the one that's got Professor X on it.
Okay, yep. Okay, that one activates purple energy. Psychic beam shoots towards the middle one, and then there's one more.
I don't know what type it's supposed to be.
Necromantic. You're the one that did it last time, so you would walk up to that one. Last time you did Spare the Dying because it's a cantrip.
Barely dying on the gemstone.
You could do whatever you want. Spare that gemstone.
Yep, that's what I'll do.
Okay. So you spare the gemstone.
Because I wasn't the one who did it.
Yeah, I remember.
You're welcome.
Yes.
It opens up, activates the necromantic energy, and it's just waiting for the middle one now.
Do
Waiting for the one with the hearts on it.
you want one of us to tackle it this time? I'd hate for you to get performance anxiety.
Are you in love?
I love people.
No, I've got this. I totally have this.
Well, of course you do, but I just didn't know if you wanted to share your love with us twice in a row, or if you wanted
Okay,
somebody
is the
else to
symbol a
do it.
heart?
Dear Pillar, I want to tell you a story about how I met a beautiful blonde on the pier. Our eyes met, and I knew there was something special, so I did something I don't normally do. I said, "Hey, how's it going?" And then she was like, "It's good. I'm just visiting in town." And then all of a sudden I was like, "I hear there's this great band of bards called Smash Mouth. You want to go with me tomorrow night?" And it just kind of happened from there. So, yeah.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh, Smash Mouth was their first date.
Persuasion. It's not as cool as a natural 20, but 22.
Okay, it works. Little slits open up.
I put my hood up to hide my face.
Peak energy comes up, activates, and that fog that's you're standing right in front of, it just vanishes, disappears, and there's a hallway in front of you.
Can I keep following the blood?
Yep, go for it. Okay, Ash is going with a steady pace, following the blood. She just starts walking down that same hallway.
I don't say anything. I don't look at you guys.
It's better be worth it.
I'm going to like pinch your cheek as you walk by me. That was cute. Smash Mouth. Were they good?
This is time to the keyboard room, isn't it?
They're great.
This is
Onward.
okay. So you're the first one to get there. Roll investigation for me. Are you still walking on the ceiling, or are you walking on the ground?
The ceiling.
I got you. Roll investigation.
It's so enjoyable up here. Ooh, nat 20.
That's good, because there is a trap. Right in front of you. And once again, your foot starts to go over it, and even though you're kind of like eyeballing where the trail of blood is.
Can I just step over it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just step over it. Yep. And keep moving.
Almost in stride.
So you make it to the next room, and it's that room with the big stone table and stuff like that. You see the blood. It goes straight across the room to the other hallway that led to the lich fight.
Okay.
You found the lich.
I keep going.
Okay, so she's gonna keep going.
I'm following the blood. I want to know why it's
Quantum
there,
sounds
where
like
it
the
came
keyboard
from.
presses the same two keys he did last time.
Okay, so Quantum's gonna stop at the keyboard. You're gonna continue moving forward. It won't take you very long to get down there. Okay, so anybody going with Ash as she's going straight for that, and Quantum's going straight for the keyboard.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm following the blood.
Okay.
Has anything in the room changed since the last time we were here?
Roll,
There's no blood trail.
roll perception.
Well, that's why I'm interested, because the blood trail wasn't there before, so I'm curious as to why it's there now.
You're definitely not just hungry.
I will have Ash's back since,
14.
yeah.
Nope.
Rufus is following on the floor.
Everything looks the same. Yep, everything looks the same.
Is Goober still following me?
He is.
Is he on the ceiling as well?
He's falling behind because you're walking pretty fast, and he's
Okay.
not on the ceiling because he doesn't have spider climb.
His face just looks up.
Yeah, so he's got that face where his face
Oh,
moves
yes,
up. Yeah,
yes.
so it's like this right now. He's kind of scooting along trying to keep up with you, but he's kind of falling behind.
I swear to God, we're gonna figure you out.
But he's doing his best.
Are the
Goober?
skeletons still there?
Yeah.
Say what?
Skeletons still there?
Yes, skeletons are still there. So you're in the room. You're going. You're following her.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do keyboard because you're going to get at least a couple seconds into that before she looks into the next roll. So you try to push the same ones?
The same ones.
As you're walking up to it, roll.
Roll a Constitution saving
Roll
throw.
Arcana check with disadvantage because you're not necessarily looking for this. This is God.
Baby, that's a 12.
12 plus something, right?
No.
9?
That's a D12.
Oh,
I mean,
that happens though.
you want a challenge?
That's another D12.
What are you doing
Do you
here?
need some d20s?
No, why are there so many D12s and D20s?
What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing?
Oh, that's gonna be 22.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that was disadvantage. The other one I'd already rolled.
Gotcha.
And then I hit it with the other dice.
There's something different about the table as you're walking up to it.
Like what?
It's giving off a different magical energy than it was last time.
Why?
You don't know why.
Different how?
It feels like it's been altered.
I'm picking up altered vibes.
Does the blood trail that Ashe is following, does it look like it stopped or got larger at any point next to the keyboard? It just went straight through the room?
Well, you guys actually can't see the blood trail.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, you didn't point it out to us,
She
did you?
can smell it and pick it up because of her hypersensitivity, and she also actually has that blood in her ring.
Are you nearby?
I am.
It's changed.
What's changed?
The table.
I love the.
It was very
almost
clearly
panic.
like necromantic magic last time, wasn't it?
Are the vats still full?
They look a little more emptier than they were before. More emptier. They look emptier than they were before. But they're still like 75% full.
It looks like they've been used since I used it.
Yes.
Message Susan no. Tell them to stop.
Alright, I'm gonna send a message to Susan and just say the vat's been used. There's another blood elemental creation thing out there.
I just got a message from Quantum. They said that another blood elemental has been created, and maybe that's what you're tracking.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you forgot people are dying and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this has
So,
anything to do
so
with that.
why is there a new blood elemental?
I don't know. I mean, Quantum turned it on a couple of days ago. Maybe it's been pumping these things out.
And if so, we need to check.
Okay.
Because if so, then it's our fault.
Okay.
I keep going.
I got some God stuff going on.
All right. I guess we're gonna keep going. Why don't you guys come reconvene with us so we can figure out where this thing went, and then we can be on our way.
But they fucked with the table.
With
I don't know what that means.
It no longer works the same way. Something
Advantage.
magic's wrong.
it's still necro.
This might not be an
Still
elemental.
necromantic. Does it feel the same?
Or it might be worse. Or better.
It feels altered,
Okay.
but
Like
it still
vibe.
feels necromantic.
Still need to check.
Vibe's still a little different.
Not that Ash heard any of that or
Strange.
responds in any
Like
way.
something just that wasn't here before.
Can I try and meditate on it? Like as if the lich was here and using it to see if its presence changed the general history of it. Because I'm assuming that all of this is really sinister and really bad. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'll let you do history with advantage on that one.
Does the alterations feel like it would change what's created?
No. No, it doesn't.
It's going to be a 13.
No. You don't pick up any vibe of the lich or anything like that. Nope.
What
Bad
could possibly
feelings.
go wrong with
Bad
this
feelings.
situation?
You didn't tell me that they asked us to reconvene, did you?
So at this point,
No.
you've reached the end of this narrow hallway.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the room where you guys had fought the lich. It's this big open room. You see where that big turning, the where they were cranking that big thing to grind up all the bones and stuff. That's still over there, but no one's manning it, and it's not operational.
I'm going to assume that I now have to get down from the ceiling to continue tracking the blood.
Yeah, you'll have to just kind of walk down the wall, which is a 20-foot drop.
That's fine.
So you just want to walk down there?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the trail, it just follows along and just keeps going past the big cranking thing.
Cool. I keep going. I'm just going to follow the blood trail. I just want to figure out what's going
Your
on.
mom is so gonna owe me when I make it.
We were told to reconvene. Ash is not stopping.
Okay, keep tracking this thing.
Why is Ash going places? Like, what is going on?
She cannot stop following the smell of the blood elementals.
What smell of the blood elemental is she following?
Something else was created.
But this makes more than just blood elementals. It could be a snatcher. I'm assuming if it was created with here, I'm going to point to the blood bath, is made using that blood. It could be vastly more dangerous than the blood elemental.
Correct.
And
We should
they're
reconvene.
following it
Correct.
blindly.
Correct. We should reconvene.
He's a fucking toddler.
Correct.
Oh, no
We should
impulse
reconvene.
control whatsoever.
Correct.
I
We
am
should
too.
reconvene.
Quantum, the more you say that, it just does not change. Oh God, can you freaking tell? Can you message
I am too.
Susan again?
Did it see it coming?
I believe they're more than 120 feet away. We should reconvene.
Can I do one last check of the room before we leave it? Like,
Uh,
now that I know that we're
I
trying
don't
to
often
track
get to
something,
have
that I'm
fun
assuming was
with
based on
Ash.
chromatic magic.
We have fun every Tuesday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, are you not having
So you
fun?
just wanna see-
No, I have fun. But
I
it's
wanna
not
check
often
the
that
room in
Ash
general,
gets
like,
to
one
do
more time.
the crazy thing.
And then I want to.
Because it's not
try and
often
track
that it
down.
would make sense.
Like, pick up on any hints.
See what that 14 missed?
Well, no, but if we're gonna leave it and we know that things have changed, I think
Well,
I
it
should do at
depends on
least one
how long
class.
you want to spend looking. If she's still moving, you're going to spend some actual good quality time looking because that'd be investigation. If you're not, you're just going to do another perception check where you just generally pick up what's
Yeah,
around.
what is your movement speed? Because I'm not slowing down. I'm
There
walking
was another door in
30?
the big chamber that we went through, right?
How
last
fast do you
time?
move?
35.
Okay, I'm faster than
in
Goober.
the chapel?
No,
true.
in the one where we fought
But I'm not
the
even
lich.
caring to slow down for
There's
I'm
the one you
moving
guys
full
followed
speed.
out. Yes.
And that one leads
So
to the
unless
top of
you're
the cliff.
running and dashing.
It
Ash.
leads to
Ash,
a dead end.
I'm trying to help you.
Secret
Stop walking away
passage.
from me.
How, if we could travel
I thought
through
we were
stone,
cool.
what is the distance between us and that?
We are.
Would be within 500 feet.
But I need to figure out the blood trail.
I get that, but if it's something dangerous, you're gonna need me to be with you. And we should probably wait for the others.
Where are you
'Cause-
trying to go?
Just anywhere along that path as close
Because
to
rule number
the
one,
cliff as I can get. That would be
we should at least
in a straight line from where we are there. Within 500
Blood trail's
feet.
not going anywhere.
He is gonna get us in the middle of.
And you see that I keep moving?
No,
down
because
my
I've been there
way?
before.
Yeah.
I'm like doing
Is
that
it a precursor?
over-exaggerated
Yeah,
step.
been there
I'm
before.
walking
The
like
convention
6
doors I
slow.
have to have been there to know where I'm going. I can specify specific
Please.
distance.
I made myself
specific
vulnerable so we
direction.
can
I can
come down
do a
here.
place I can see.
That wasn't easy for
He
me.
can wild ball it, or he can choose a place that you've been. So
That's
if
a very
it's within
personal
500
story.
feet, he would be able to get us there.
I say yes.
Let me show you the.
I say yeah. You can do that.
Roll
You can do
persuasion.
that.
I.
You have a point. It would be directly in front of the secret
16.
door.
I rolled a nat 20.
God damn it.
How long have they been gone?
It's very good.
Relative to
Probably
this.
10 minutes, 15 minutes at this point.
That's how long it took for us to investigate the thing and to have those conversations, because it was
10
happening simultaneously.
Yeah. Let's see, maybe.
Like 5, 10. Okay.
I can take us to the secret exit. It'll put us closer to where they are, most likely.
Let me actually take. If you can do that, then let me take a quick look around the room to see if there's something.
Okay,
That
so
we're gonna miss.
as you round the corner after you guys have defeated the Lich, you follow this corner
You
around.
guys missed all the fun.
Yeah, I'll listen to it in the recording. That's just like, man, there's a lot of double talk going over here, but I'll be able to figure out what you guys are saying over there. So you round the corner,
Mhm.
and you get a whiff of something good. There
Sweet,
is
sweet
a
nectar
so
of the
that
gods.
blood, that
Yeah.
pure blood that the blood elemental was made out of. There is actually like a pool of it, a giant pool of it, just chilling, like if it was like an underground river, like that. And it's just
Can I dispel?
Can you what?
Can I dispel?
Dispel.
Dispel the stuff in my ring.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep.
And then can I reach out and suck up the blood from that pool?
Yep.
Can I compare the two substances?
They're identical.
Okay. So it's and it's from the same source.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
well, it's of the same blood. You don't know how this
Yeah.
blood ends up being the way it is, but it's of the same source. you
Okay.
presume, yeah.
And is there... So, weird question, and we need to backtrack a bit. When I analyzed the blood from the blood elemental, okay, did I sense intelligence because it came from... because the blood is the elemental?
You talking about this last time?
Yeah,
You
this last
touched
time
his
when I touched his elemental.
It has my soul in it. Of course, it's intelligent.
Because the blood itself is intelligent, right?
Intelligent, yes. Wise, fuck no.
No, it's actually something else that gives them intelligence. So the blood that you got from the tube, that was before it was actually made into a creature. Are you talking
Remember?
about when you grabbed it into the bag?
Yes.
That? No, the blood didn't actually give you any insight into the creature's intelligence or anything.
Okay. So, is this blood comparable to the blood of the blood elemental?
It's different. The blood aspect of it is the same, but there's a missing component that you detect in the blood elemental blood, but it's not harmful to you. It's just different. Just a different presence in the blood that isn't present in this blood.
Can I fill my canteen with the blood? Is there enough blood that I can fill it?
There's like a lot of blood.
Can I fill
So
it?
you're standing in front of like almost a lake of blood.
Cool. I'm gonna fill my canteen.
Yeah.
Again, so I'm assuming that this is blood from multiple different... It feels like it's coming from multiple different sources. Does it feel like it's already been in contact with the green substance?
No.
Okay. Is this where the blood is originating from? Or does this look like it's
No.
freshly spilled?
Not freshly spilled, but it was freshly made, I guess.
So is it actually a lake of blood? Is it something that I can crawl down into?
Yes.
I'm going to.
Ask.
I can breathe underwater. Can I breathe under blood?
Yeah, it's
Can we at least check this thing, make sure nobody's in there first?
That's what I'm doing.
You're walking in.
Oh, see, I know stuff about my elemental, and I'm like, oh no.
Okay, so you're walking in.
That's what I'm doing.
And Ivanova, you watching her?
I'm not going in there
She's,
after
she's
her.
under the blood now. She's like getting fully immersed, but it goes pretty deep.
I make a telepathic link with her.
Okay, so you guys, you can dimension door there if you like. Oh, we got this.
Love the
Whenever you're ready.
defeat.
Because this is going to be jumping back in time.
He got
Because
fucked up.
Probably. But
we
you know what?
We're talking.
I don't get the
they did
chance
a
to
lot
do
more
that
walking.
very often.
So
And
Marcus
make
is
it
gonna
make
be like
sense
in
with my
13 years. Jesus.
Is this what?
Marcus is gonna be like in 13 years. Jesus.
You're fucked.
I'm still not as bad as my mom.
Until the alligators show up.
Investigation with advantage.
Blood alligators, that'd be cool.
Oh, that would be fun.
Vampiric alligators.
We love
Advantage.
advantage. Investigation.
She
you
dodged
said.
a 1.
She did dodge a 1. 16.
16. So again, you can't really see the blood.
Well, that was just for the overall room, wasn't it?
That was for the room.
Because I want to do one for the room as a whole,
And
and
then
then
one
I
for
wanted to try and track them.
Okay, so for the room, again, other than like the table kind of being a little different and the vats being a little more empty than you,
I can't put my finger on it.
yeah, there's nothing really else that you can figure out.
Interesting. Okay, and then I want to try and track it.
Okay, then roll another investigation with advantage.
Would it be investigation or survival if I'm trying to track? And I was taught how to track.
Survival. Yeah. Whichever one's better for it. With advantage.
Wow, that's consistent, isn't it? 18.
Okay.
There's some average rolls.
It's bringing my average down. I like it.
Backwards.
So you pick up that, even though like you can't see the blood, you can kind of pick up faint hints of like a track of some sort, and you notice the markings of what look to be like bone spears, and you connect this to a snatcher. So you think Asche is tracking a snatcher.
Okay. Because I do work with chemocraft, so all of my magic is blood magic based. So this stuff,
Yeah.
this stuff. So I look at this and I go, message Susan now. They're going after a snatcher.
Susan's out of range.
What's our plan?
Dimension door to the end of the tunnel. That would, I assume, be closer to where they are.
I'm gonna give you my hand and be like, let's go then.
He doesn't take your hand. He just waves it, and a door opens up, and we step through.
Can we not hold hands?
I need it to cast the spell.
I'm gonna link arms with you then.
Like with a Tin Man.
So can I cast Detect Poison and Disease?
Depends. How soon did you do that?
I probably would have been doing it as I walked in.
So yeah, you can do that. Okay. So you're trying to cast. You're trying to determine poison.
Yeah, so for the duration, I can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet.
Okay.
And I can identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
You don't pick up any poison or poisonous creatures at all.
So it's active for 10 minutes, and I'm going to leave it active.
Okay. And you continue walking forward.
I continue walking into the blood. I'm trying to search the bottom. I'm trying to see if there's anything down there.
We're
I'm
gonna be
investigating.
backtracking through the tunnels, by the way, whenever you appear.
You're backtracking to the tunnels, I'm sorry?
Yeah. Before you appear closer to the end, we're gonna backtrack until we meet up with them.
Okay, so you guys appeared at the secret passageway entrance, and then you guys are walking back towards
Yep.
her. Okay. So give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, so Ashe,
Basically.
you're walking forward into the blood, and it's like encompassed you entirely. You're at the bottom, right? You're just walking on there.
Is this baptismal for me?
Yeah, you're feeling pretty good. And all of a sudden, you feel like the blood, like around, like you're kind of holding out your arms. You're feeling the blood and everything, and then it feels like something kind of swims by you, and then you open your eyes. You kind of look around. You can't really see anything because it's blood, but you feel something attempt to scratch you across the chest as does a. Does a math 14 hit?
Yes,
14?
exactly.
Okay. So you'll take 8 slashing damage as these claws scratch across you. Now you're blinded, right? I mean, you can't see anything, right?
Yeah, I've got dark vision, so I've got some kind of visibility down here.
I mean, it's blood. You can't see through blood, can you?
Blood is pretty viscous.
Right?
Yeah,
if
you
it's
can't
just
see through
blood,
it. You can't
right?
see through it.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, so you're completely blinded.
It might be cool.
And you feel this slash, and you can't see your enemy. Roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Do you want us to roll now, or do you want us to wait until we're actually in the area?
You are in the area. She
Oh,
was close
okay.
enough to that where you guys are actually close enough. And then Trey, whenever you're ready, I need some maps here, big man.
I got you.
I need a big map. We got big plans. That was unexpected, Miller.
11.
Not.
I'm having fun with this.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, I love it. It's awesome.
You better
It's awesome.
be.
I was just like,
This is worse than the alligators.
It is indeed. You're not wrong.
You just gotta be ready for all of the toddler jokes that are gonna come now.
Ooh, I do have some some tunnels covered in water.
Tunnels covered in water.
Yes.
Secret
That's close
tunnel.
enough.
Secret
Just,
tunnel.
use your imagination. It ain't water.
Because like I got these ones or these ones where I got the big circle ring. So I feel like that would be the largest one.
yes, do.
Or what about that one?
Yeah.
This one is partly above ground.
Oh.
So if you want a
This
big
is a
lake of
above
water,
ground pool.
It's perfect for a spa day. Is that what I'm hearing?
but like this one,
You gave me 150
Yes, that's a good one.
gold for a spa day, right?
But they're
I
deep.
did.
That's
Yes.
gonna
They're deep pools
buy
of
me
water.
spa days for like a
Or
year.
blood.
And you need a very good massage. I don't know how to tell you this enough. I'm very
how
concerned.
much of this do you want to be water? 2 separate pools, one big one. So we can draw
we'll
on this
do-
too if you want to.
Do you
connect
have
it
the
all.
red to outline like where the blood is?
Yes, I like that. Let's just make essentially. Make
I have friend.
You do have friend.
and then everything out here is all blood. Everything out to the very edge, everything out here is all blood. This is just a big pool. of
Oh,
blood.
lovely.
And that's all stone, and this is all powder.
Are we
so
coming from a
that's
separate
not
side of the
water or
lake?
anything. That's just normal.
Gotcha.
You said what, sir?
Are we coming from the opposite side? So which side? Or they come from? Which side did we come
You
from?
guys, they were coming from this way. You're coming from this way.
Ah.
And the pool was off to the side.
I see.
So, Ash, you are, let's see, a good place in it. Let's see,
Yeah.
right about here.
And I'm near the pool looking
Where did
just
Rufus
for
stay?
Oh, he would be waiting out up top because he's not stupid enough to follow me into blood.
And then Goober,
Is
stupid
Goober?
enough to follow you into blood.
Has Goober caught up with them at this point, or is Goober still lagging behind in the tunnels?
Yeah, 'cause remember, I move at 35 feet.
Yeah.
I have a 35-foot movement speed. So Talia was getting behind.
Okay. So
She is
Goober's-
behind.
Not,
back on
not
the
Talia.
airship.
Goober's way over there.
Susan. Wrong character name.
Yes,
Sorry.
Susan's way
Would you
back.
have walked over to this side, or would you still be on that side? Because you entered from that
Yeah,
side.
you
of
started
the-
on this side.
Oh, yeah, yes, over there.
And then you guys are a little off
Gotcha.
off screen. So I'd say 30 feet until you're on screen.
Okay.
We have no idea what's going on.
No, we don't.
And then, yeah. Right.
We're just walking in linked arms like.
You haven't let go of my arms?
No,
Oh boy.
not yet. I haven't had a reason to. You wouldn't hold my hand.
Correct.
Yay! I've got a friend.
You do indeed. A friend that none of us know about.
Right. Okay. All right. Initiatives. Ash,
11.
11. Wander,
15.
Quantum,
19.
Ivanova,
18.
Ash, what's your dex?
My base
Your
dex.
modifier, yeah.
Oh, my modifier. +1.
Okay. They typed with you, that's all I'm asking. Okay. So,
Did you know that that's actually just a 3.5 roll? Use Dex as a tiebreaker?
What's that?
Did you know that Dex's tiebreaker is actually just a 3.5 roll?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, because in 5, it's just
Yeah,
up
you-
to the players.
Yep, you all decide, or the DM decides if it's between
Rollies.
monsters. Yep. I learned that the other day. I was like, wait.
I
did not
like
realize.
having decks as
I
well,
knew
right?
that,
Right.
but since we were going with the dex rolling, it just
Oh,
makes
I like
things
it better.
easier.
Me too.
I just didn't connect those dots.
Well, they do it in Critical Role too, where
Yeah.
they just
Mhm.
like who has the higher decks or
Yep.
roll these.
I mean, it's not the first time we've done things 3.5 instead of 5.
I mean, that's the game I played the most in high school, middle school.
That's what I learned D&D on was 3.5.
There was a separate skill for jumping, climbing,
Yes!
damn near
All the
everything.
skills.
Yeah. You'd have actual skill points to spend between each level.
Yeah. Stupid system. I mean, it was great, but
It's
it was stupid.
better than 4th.
Yeah.
think
Well, 4th
anything's
does
better
not
than 4th.
exist. It is non-existent. I don't know what 4th is.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Okay.
I sent you a
There you
message.
got 7 for the combat.
Yeah.
Also, this
Sorry.
is a bad time for me to choose to start combat with a creature.
Why?
Oh, yes.
Arguably, you're here, so it's the least stressful for the rest of us.
Well, yeah, but that's the problem. Is normally I start packing up in 30 minutes.
Well, let's get started. So
We'll go.
we got
Do I know if they were fey, fiend, or undead? Based on, like, previous interactions? Because that's going to impact which one I would have chosen.
no. You aren't. Okay. So round 1, we got Quantum.
How much would you say the distance
30
between
feet.
here? 30 feet to get to here?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get here. And I'm assuming I can see the pool of blood.
Yep.
Just gonna look at Talia.
Oh.
Ash. Ivanova. Ash. Pointing at pool of blood.
Yep.
I see. And that's gonna be his turn. I don't see anything wrong, do I?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
No one
it's
knows.
Pretty
Yep.
peaceful.
Not even Talia.
Okay, Ivanova.
Ivanova.
We have a mind link, so I would know that
Okay.
something got hit.
Yeah, you know that she just got hit by something.
Fuck, not this again. I hope it's again. Okay. I can move you if you're a willing creature.
No.
You're not willingly going to move?
No. Not yet.
I hate this so much. Alright. I'm going to use telekinetic movement on Ash.
Just like a save or something.
Yeah, it's a, if I can find it.
I want to have fun in the blood pool a little longer.
It's a 13 wisdom save.
Do you have to be able to see her or anything?
Let me double check.
Or does the telekinetic link
Provide you
negate
with
that?
the ability.
If I can see it and it's within 30 feet, so I can't technically see her.
Yeah, I'd say because of the thickness of the blood.
I'm within range, but I can't see it. Okay, all right. So I guess I forgot that they're completely submerged.
Yep.
I'm going to prepare an action. There, if I see like any creatures or anything, I'm just gonna pump it full of arrows. So I'm gonna hold 3 arrows and wait because I know something's up.
Are you
Okay.
preparing to spear Ash?
There's a creature in the water with Ash.
Wander.
Ah,
Ash is swimming.
Not really.
Yeah.
Wander can see the blood you hit.
Walking underwater.
I'm not, no. I saw you walk ahead of me because you're rude like that, but beyond that, nothing else.
We can walk together, linked arms.
Oh, yes.
It's because I don't think you'd let go of my arm.
Not until I knew we were in combat. Like, I'm holding my scythe, but beyond that, we're just kind of like walking in. So I guess I would have heard all of that if we're assuming that. Then, I want to look around and see if I can see any, like, as my action, if I can track where the snatcher would have been based on like the signs that I saw upstairs. I want to look for those.
Roll survival with advantage. Since you're already on its trail.
Mm-hmm. 26.
It looks like it goes straight through the middle here and past you guys.
Towards where you guys came.
Well, the snatcher exited this way. At least the one that I saw upstairs.
So we should turn around, but Ash is in the pool.
Something is attacking Ash.
Interesting. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So you're down there, having a good little time in your blood, and you feel some more of them. One right here, and
It's
one right
piranhas.
here. And they're gonna make claw attacks against you. Yeah, I don't know what.
Looks like a skeleton.
Okay, so the white one's gonna make an attack against you, just a claw attack. The first one is a 19 on the die.
You gotta beat it 14.
Yeah. So it's just gonna be 8 slashing damage. He gets another attack. So attack number 2 is 18 on the die. So it's gonna be another 8 slashing as it breaks across your chest 2 times. Mr. Blue. 3 plus 6, so 9 misses. And then he's going to attempt to grapple you with his second move. So opposing strength rolls. So just add your strength modifier. Got to beat a 12.
1.
And that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got a good hold of you. So it wraps its. You feel the blood around you, around your body, because you can't see anything, but you can feel it. You feel it kind of tightening around your chest, and it starts to squeeze you. So somebody's got a hold of you. Then red is going to go after you. But an 11 misses, and he's going to go for a bite attack on his second one, and a 7 plus 6, so 13 misses, right? Okay, so he misses both of his attacks. That is their turn. Ash, you're up.
Okay.
So you are grappled currently, so you are incapacitated
I should have.
until you clear yourself from the grapple.
How many times can we bring up a girl?
I need something to signify a large creature. So I didn't frame what I need.
Yeah, I know. I told her not to.
Oh, this isn't even that one. This is the thing I just said.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my crystal ball. I'm gonna use one of my abilities that you guys have not seen yet.
And we're still not seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay, describe it to me. What do you
My crystal ball, I can choose between one of 3 abilities, and I can use it once per long rest.
do? Okay.
So I'm using True Seeing.
True sight?
True Sight.
Okay.
So I can, through my crystal ball, so the spell is going through the crystal ball, which means that if they knock the crystal ball out of my hand, it's out. It's done. Okay?
Okay. Do you have to hold it in your hand, or do you just have it out in your person?
I have to be holding it, and I would have been holding, like,
Okay, you're channeling the magic through.
Right,
How
because
big
that's,
is it?
I mean,
Like in your hand, like that
Yeah.
big? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
because I carry it around with me, I don't put it away.
Well, so you're
And I can
grappled.
see within 120 feet,
Well, so you're grappled right now. So you have to either break the grapple in order to do that, because.
but it would have been in my hand when he grappled
Is
me.
it already in your hand? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That's her spell focus.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
my
I
spell focus, so it's always
You're always
in my
holding.
hand.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so you have true sight. You can see 3 creatures. You can see their outline, even though they're made of blood themselves. You can see their outline, and it looks like blood elementals.
Okay, so not snatchers.
Correct.
Cool.
And there's 3 of them.
So, because I know that I can't, like, there's nothing I can do to get out of a grapple.
I mean,
You can try and break the grapple.
Yeah.
Or Misty
You
Step.
could roll in that one.
I can't Misty Step.
Oh, I'll let somebody else.
I
do
have
Yeah.
I have a +1 to strength.
I mean, you can always attempt. I mean, that's really all you can do for your action. I mean, well, you did your action there. You can use your movement to attempt to break the grapple,
Yeah.
if you like to. It behoove you.
There's something that I need to check first. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna squirm and try and get out.
Okay. Squirm away. Ooh. That 20 beats it. You got 20?
No.
Oh, no. Because it's a 19 plus 3, so
No.
22. Okay. Yeah, you still got your grapple. So your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Round 2. Quantum.
It's you?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Let's see.
Is Quantum
So
gonna do anything?
there's still no signs of distress.
Well,
other
Talia
than-
told me that something attacked the
Other than
water.
Ivanova telling you that there's something under the water.
Who told you?
I said Ivanova.
You said
Said
Talia.
Talia.
I said Ivanova. Yep. So, yeah.
Also, just a warning: True Sight wouldn't let her see through solid objects.
It's not
That would be
solid.
blind sight.
What?
Yeah, but True Sight lets you see
Through darkness.
illusions through magical darkness and invisible creatures. It doesn't let you see through
It's
opaque
in liquid.
liquids.
I guess it's 100% a DM's call,
Yeah.
but
Blind sight
I mean,
lets
he's
you
not
see
really
anything
giving
within
me
30
full
feet of
sight. So, but it's up to you.
Yeah, you've just seen really the outlines of them, I would say.
Also,
I
if you're
guess
grappling him, it's kind of like.
you kind of determine the outline
Alright,
of them.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Walk up to the edge. Do I need to retrieve her?
Yes.
And I'm going to polymorph into a huge giant crab.
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, Mr. Crab. Do you have a miniature? You're going to use him?
I have a substitute miniature because my huge giant crab is on my shelf at home. So I
Okay.
have a giant toad miniature.
I'm
Alright.
hoping you guys don't get to me before my turn.
It has blind sight to 30 feet and it has a swim
Because
speed,
I'm about
so it
to
can
do
swim.
something fun.
Okay.
And then
Gonna hate me?
that was
Or you're
my
gonna hate me?
action. Oh, before that, can I have gone into Blade Song?
Yes.
Okay. And then that was
because
Blade
it's crab.
Song and Crab.
What's the intelligence of a crab?
It's his intelligence now.
is 1.
Polymorph. Polymorph does not allow you to take your mental stats. That is a feature
Yeah.
of the druid.
Only druids get conventional stats. I am big dumb right now.
He's big dumb. He doesn't
You're
actually know who he's
stupid?
going to help.
I'm so
You
stupid
take
right
on
now.
all of the stats of the animal you polymorph.
I just keep
into.
my personality and
keeps his personality
Alignment.
because
And alignment.
we had a whole
Yes.
discussion about this because he's like
I'm
this is
big
wonderful. I was
stupid
like
right
no,
now.
that is part of the things that like differentiates a druid and what
Whoa.
benefits them is because they have a higher restriction on the animals that they can
I
turn
am
into,
the big stupid right now.
but they stay themselves.
So what you doing?
I am walking into the water with my one objective, knowing retrieve. That's all I know.
Okay, are you doing anything? Like,
I mean, that's my max movement. I have a range of 10 feet in blind sight, so I know what's there.
What
But I already
have
used
an
my
action
action. I used my
blade
action to polymorph.
Okay, the Blade Song, I thought you.
it
Blade
bonus
Song
action?
just gives me bonuses to AC and
okay.
other stuff. That's my bonus action.
Okay, so
Thank- That's the end of my turn.
yeah,
It is a giant crab you see wading into this pool of blood.
Big dumb.
big dumb crab. Alrighty, Ivanova.
Yep. Okay.
You just saw a giant crab walking in a big pool of blood.
Indeed, I did.
And it looks like you can see more like distress coming up,
Like the-
bubbles, almost like someone's drowning.
Okay. This is what happens when you don't listen to the adult.
I can't see any of this big giant crab is blocking my
Yeah.
vision.
Well, no, he's gone. Well, how tall are you?
depends on what form of crab take. I envision the miniature I have, which has the really long legs. So it's like I can be really tall or I can squat down.
Are you squatting?
You'd have to be how tall are the ceilings?
How tall are ceilings and how deep is the water where I'm at?
About 30-foot ceilings from the top of the water, blood rather. And the blood goes like a sudden drop to 5 feet, and then it gets deeper from there. So eventually, if you get to where Asche
wasn't
is,
full extension. I was squat down just.
yeah. If you get to where
Skitter,
Asche
skitter,
is, it's about 10 feet, 12 feet deep.
I am down skittering. Retrieve.
So you can see the blood.
I don't know anything that I can do to move this, but it's also not my turn.
Yep. What you got about it?
Okay, I'm gonna use my ring of X-ray vision to see if I can perceive these entities that are attacking Asche. So I'm gonna activate it, which allows me to see through solid objects. So can I at least see their outline?
Yes.
Okay. So with the 3 arrows I've got prepared, 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna try to hit the first one.
You're gonna roll disadvantage because you're going 10 feet into the fluid, into blood. Thick
Okay.
Fluid. So they're not as clean shots as they would be.
Awesome. 14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
And misses.
Okay. Second one. 12. That also misses.
Yep.
18.
18 hits.
Okay. He needs to make a dex save.
Which one is this?
The third one and the last one.
Dex save is 7.
Okay, you need to make a 13.
Okay.
So he is knocked prone.
He's now floating.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something else. Well, I don't know this, but I'm gonna knock him back 30 feet.
You can do that.
Will you just let me hold you like this?
And that was the one that was grappling you. So
I thought it was.
You're no longer grappled. It was the blue one.
Okay.
The white one made 2 attacks against you. The blue one made 1 attack and then tried to grapple you.
Would it
And
have
the
pulled
third
Ashe
one-
with it at all?
No, I'm gonna say it just let her go.
Darn.
Still within range.
I don't
It's-
get to do my fun thing now.
It's also gonna take 10 piercing and 7 psychic damage.
Try. 20.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Wonder.
I can't do ranged things. The only real ranged things that I have would freeze stuff over. That's not helpful in a liquid environment.
Didn't you get your chain thing?
That goes 15 feet.
Okay.
They are 10 feet down. And there's a huge ass crab in the way. And I don't have a lot of faith in his ability to recognize me right now. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna turn, and how wide is the doorway I walked through?
Which doorway?
So we walked in from this way. How wide is that doorway?
Only 5 feet.
I'm gonna park my ass right in front of it, and I'm going to hold my action to attack if anything comes past me or near me.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit like
That's yours.
5 feet out because I have a range of 10 feet. I'm assuming
Was
that
that our
15
map
feet
before?
wouldn't necessarily.
That was mine for this.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's
I
not
was
mine.
like, it was over
I
here
was
by your
looking at
back,
it.
so I just made an assumption.
And then did I want to do anything with my bonus action?
Which is never a good thing.
You know what they say? Makes an ass out of you and me.
Uh-huh.
As a bonus action, I am actually going to take a healing pill.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. It's their turn. Move blue 30 feet back up, please. And white is going to make its first attack against you. It's a fight attack. 17 on the die, so 8 slashing. As does its slash. Second slash, 18 on the die. So another 8 slashing. Blue is going to first try to grapple you, so opposing strength. He rolled a 14.
17.
Okay, so you beat it. Then he goes in for his second attack, which is a claw, which is a 13 and it misses. Red goes for you. The first one is going to be a 16 to hit, so 8 slashing damage. And then he's going to attempt to grapple you with a 19.
4.
Okay, so you're now grappled again by red this time. the one in front of you. You feel tendrils kind of reach out to you around your waist,
And he squeezes.
and he squeezes.
Perfect.
And it's Ash, you're up.
Perfect. I'm about to do a fun thing, and it's probably not the thing that you guys are hoping that I'm going to do, but that's just what makes it perfect.
Don't worry, Crab is ready to retrieve.
I'm dead.
What?
I know what she's doing. OC.
I'm dead.
OC, I know what's happening.
That's all I'm saying. I'm dead.
Well, I need to know. As Lord and...
Savior in this.
Right. Okay, thank you.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I just...
Yeah. So again, I'm dead. That's all I'm saying.
Still can't see anything.
Retrieve.
Ivanova's just in this situation where she's having to mind her niece and the co-babysitters.
And if you have
are not
questions,
being
I can
helpful.
answer them, but through text.
Cool. Okay. Alright, so you just go limp. And you
Yep,
kinda-
I'm dead.
you die. Ash, so Ash is dead, and it is round 3.
Which
Quantum.
you no longer have linked to me.
Alright,
Yep, she's dead. You lost
Yeah.
connection. It all went
Quantum,
dark.
Like I am actually
a
dead.
big giant crab. His
Just to
sole
be
only
clear.
thought is to retrieve, and
Does he know which one he's retrieving?
So he's retrieving?
yep, he is retrieving. So he's gonna grab the closest two, which is this one and this one.
Nope. Roll a d4. Because you can move.
You can
I
grab
rolled a
two.
1.
You rolled a 1?
Yes.
Do you want him to roll it again?
What did you...
He can grab 2.
I also have blind sight, so I can see them.
Well, are you grabbing 1 or 2?
I'm gonna be grabbing 2 separate ones.
You're grabbing 2
The
people?
2 closest ones, which would be Ash and that one, and I have a reach of 10 feet.
Okay, so roll another d4.
So 1 and a 4.
You got lucky because 1 was the white one, 4 was Ash. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. So you grab one. You grab the white one, and you grab.
All right. And
Ash.
fun thing
So-
about crabs is they have big pincers, and it's a weapon attack to grab, and if I hit, they're automatically grappled, and they have to try and escape.
So you're gonna have to roll to hit the blood.
White one
elemental.
and Ash.
Well, Ash is incapacitated.
I would still be rolling to hit her, but that would be with advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Ash.
Do you
If
roll
I hit
for
you,
Ash?
I am sorry. I'm rolling for Ash first.
It doesn't matter.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be a 27 to hit. you-
Barely, but yeah, you get it. You're kind of like crap. There she is.
I am sorry.
Well, they're dead. It's just a failed death save.
It's gonna be 27 damage. And you are grappled. And then for the other one, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
And that is going to be... $27 damage. And if they can be grappled, they're also grappled.
Please tell me crabs aren't gonna eat them.
You said how much damage? I'm sorry.
27. And he's just going to pick him up above the water, stand up, and turn, and start walking towards the land with them.
Okay. So go ahead and put them on there like that. Yep. Okay.
And they're just being suspended in the air.
Okay. All right. So, Red was still grappling you, even though you were unconscious. He didn't let you go, even though you're dead. So yeah, Red's still just hanging there. Okay.
I have a strength of 20, so I think I can carry them all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
That's such a dumb crab now. Ivanova. Yep, a big crab just walked out with 2 blood elementals
And Ash.
And she's dead. She's not breathing. Well, she doesn't typically breathe, but it's dead.
Okay. I just rack up 6 arrows and I'm gonna shoot the one that's attached to Ash.
No, I had a plan.
Just so you know, these are like 20 feet up in the air.
My lowest roll is 25.
Yeah, okay.
Ow.
You're shooting at who? I'm sorry.
The red one.
The red
The
one,
red one?
that's still attached to Ash.
Yeah, okay.
And he needs to make 3 dex saving throws.
Okay.
Takes 21 psychic damage. And 19 piercing. And then if it's still alive, I'm going to use my action surge to attack it 3 more times.
It is still alive. You want the dex saves first?
Yes.
Okay. Before you go all Rambo on me.
Now,
Oh, wow. So, we'll start with the first one. A 6?
13's failure.
Yeah, it failed all. It failed all 3.
Okay. So I'm just going to practically nail it to this wall.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue to shoot at it.
Okay.
We're not gonna go for the white one.
He's got it. I'm
She's a lot of faith in the big crab.
pissed.
Alright, the crab has a 1 intelligence plan.
14, 17, and 26 to hit.
So 14,
17 and 26.
26 hits.
Okay. Needs to make another dexterity saving throw. It's going to be 10 piercing and 10 psychic damage.
Okay, it's looking really, really bad.
You want to know?
And it got a 8 on its dex save.
Alright, it's prone.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Down to bottom 2.
Wander, you are up.
Nothing in the last 6 seconds came
That's
by
changed?
me.
Nope, nothing.
Then I'm gonna walk over and just attack the one that's down. I was gonna pinata it.
Oh, the one over here?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I was gonna pinata it, but she took away that option.
Okay.
I had to get.
Well, I have
ready.
another one in my hand.
So,
There you go.
attack with advantage. And you've been adding your extra d4 damage, haven't you?
No, I totally forgot about that.
Do you want to go ahead and add that?
You can add, I mean, you hit 4 times. And
Yeah.
that round to add 4 d4s.
Yeah.
Then we shall wait to see if it's still alive before I
Yeah,
do
because
that.
Red might be dead. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, you're
Just
still
bounced. Another 14 piercing.
nice. It's looking way shittier than it was before, though. Okay, so you walking up to it?
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Yep.
Are we gonna use you? Are we gonna use you? Oh, that's a 9. That's nice. Okay, so that's going to be 13 plus 6. 19 points of damage, 6 of which is lightning.
Okay. How would you like to kill that one? It's prone.
I'm just gonna look at Ivanova and be like, you need to work on your anger issues. And then I'm just gonna like sink it directly into its abdomen, and lightning is going to shock through it. And
like
then
it.
just like sits down.
Okay. So Red is dead. You pass me that little.
The meeple.
Yep. So Red's dead. It's just a little pool of electrified blood. Okay.
I can't reach Ash because I was right here. Ash is 20 feet in the air. Don't have anything to reach them. I'm not going to attack the crab because then I'm going to bring its wrath on me, and I'm not really interested in that right now. Would you allow me to use the other half of my action to just kind of go and continue checking the hallway, considering that's what I was doing prior to this?
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. Would it just be a...
Perception.
Yes,
I hit a guy. Please have mercy.
on the phone.
Next thing you know, you get bowled over by a sprinting.
21.
Snatcher.
21?
Yeah.
Yep. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Nothing.
Then gonna turn back to Ivana and be like, I don't see anything coming down the tunnel. Is there something you wanted to do?
Ash is dead. We need to do something.
What makes you think that Ash is dead?
Because the link is broken and fucking look at her.
Looks like they're unconscious.
I'm just saying,
The crab. How do you want me to get it down from the crab? Babes, think through. And then I'm assuming that's the end of my turn.
Okay, their turn. So he's gonna try to break free from your crab grip.
Kung Fu grip.
So
Opposing strength?
yeah.
It's actually a DC for the crab, and it's DC 14.
Oh, you failed. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna wiggle out of your hand or your claw. Sorry. And the blue one is gonna go for Rufus. Because Rufus is still over by the edge of the pool, just chilling. So the first thing he's going to do is attempt to grapple Rufus.
He does take the dodge action, remember? Because that's if they don't get a command. That's
Does that do anything for
Disadvantage
grapples?
for attacks, but grapples, I don't think so.
Grapple still just strength saving or strength contested
check.
strength.
Don't you have to grapple? Don't you have to roll a hit to grapple first?
If attack roll makes against you has disadvantage, if you make a dexterity saving throw it with advantage.
So this would just be opposing strength rolls
Yeah.
for grappling. So no, nothing. Okay.
So just a regular?
Yeah, don't worry about that one. All right, he missed.
Well, she could roll that one too.
Roll it. Just roll it. See if you get that one. Just for shits and giggles. Okay.
Barely made the cut.
And he misses, and he's this blood elemental starts swimming through the water, going really fast, and you can actually see from the surface some like ripples about how fast it's moving, and it goes to leap at
The butterfly.
Rufus and overshoots it by a lot, and just kind of splatters into a puddle right behind Ivanova.
Yeah, right where I put him.
Like just like right behind Ivanova,
What's there?
and it's prone. Prone, yeah, lay down. Yep. And it's just like a it's just splat. And then that is their turn. So Ash, you're dead. So round 4.
That commentary.
Retrieve. He's gonna take it to the person he said he was going to retreat to, and he's just going to drop them on you. To give them to you as his retrieving gift.
So you let go.
So a bloody body and a limp body are
How,
my gift to you.
how far do you?
I'm holding them like 20 feet in the air.
And you drop them?
Yep.
So,
All right.
2d6.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm as dumb as they get.
What is the falling damage?
1d6 per 10 feet.
So 2d6. So 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Would that be to Ash as well?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
to
dead.
Ash, Ivanova, and the thing.
I'm dead.
And the blood elemental.
Okay. The blood elemental. Yep. It takes 11 bludgeoning. Okay. Anything
Having
else?
so much fun.
Retrieve.
Are you quitting the group? Is that what's happening?
No. Why the fuck are you coming towards me?
Retrieve.
Retrieve. You're going to try to retrieve her.
Yes.
Okay. Retrieve Wander. Wander opposing strength.
It's for him.
It's an
just
attack.
Yep.
Yes, it's attack. So he's going for yes.
Does a 17 hit?
Fucking no, it does.
Retrieve. All right. You retrieves.
When do you revert back?
After a minute or until I lose concentration.
Okay.
So in other words, hit him so that he has to roll concentration to keep the spell.
It's gonna be 30 damage.
And you grapple.
And I'm
He
grappled.
has retrieved.
Do I still have my scythe in my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
You've been retrieved, and yeah, you're not letting go. That's not true. Okay.
You
Anything else you think of, Greg?
I have 10 more feet of movement left. So I'm just gonna turn around and hold.
Hold her.
Because
Okay.
it was my bonus action, attack, and movement, so I don't have another action.
Okay. Yep, that'll work. So you're still holding Wander?
Yep.
Okay.
Above the pile.
Alright. Ivanova.
So they're both prone, right?
Yeah, yep. I want to lay that white one down.
All right. I'm gonna step back and.
Okay.
Are you
Shoot 'em.
straddling Ash? Like, protectively standing over her body, is what I mean.
Yes, that's. Yeah.
Definitely
better way
using
to
the
put
verb
it.
straddle.
We are 100% using the word verb
If you
straddle.
keep that verb, you are straddling Ash.
First attack is going to be against the blue one. Okay, we dodge natural 1. 25 to hit.
Just heads up.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's going to take 8 piercing and 2 psychic.
This is to the blue one.
Yes. Second attack is going to be against the white one.
Okay.
23.
Yep.
Uh, 5 piercing and 8 psychic damage. And then my last attack is going to be against the giant crab. Let's see if we can break that concentration.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit the giant crab?
Let's see, shall we? Alright, Trey, I'm assuming your roll. Where are you?
Our giant crab isn't here right now.
It's a huge giant crab, by the by.
It's a
What was it?
huge
15?
His meat to beat, yeah, his AC is 15.
Awesome. So, I mean, obviously I'll have to make a
Con saving throw.
con saving throw to see if they can concentrate.
I can roll for you if you need to go though.
Do your damage, don't you?
Huh?
He's got to determine what you got to roll to see if you can maintain concentration on your spell.
You're taking damage right now.
How much damage?
Does the damage affect the...
Yes, it does. The difficulty of the
That's what I
Constitution
thought.
save.
Yes.
Yep.
In that case, I will pass. I will pump my last psychic dice into that. 10 psychic and 6 piercing. Oh shit!
plus your D4.
Plus your D4.
10 psychic and 9 piercing.
19. So it's DC 10, and I have a plus 9.
No, you're using their save. You have all of their mental stats.
But I have his con, which is actually plus 5, and I'm using blade song, so it's
you're
actually
right.
even higher. So it's actually
That's insane.
plus 11.
It's higher than your actual con by a long shot. Oh yeah, he's fine.
So it's a 17 to keep concentration.
Yep,
Okay.
you're still a big crab.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
If
What-
you
what's your
yeet me
dex
into a
save?
pool of blood,
That's not what I'm doing.
it could end up happening though.
Nat 20.
Okay, you are not prone. That's the end of my turn.
Can you knock a huge beast prone?
Let me double check that, but that's a good question for later.
That's your turn. Wander, you are currently grappled by this big dumb crab as he retrieves you.
Am I facing towards him or away from him?
How'd you pick her up? You're picking up her face.
You're facing the tunnel in preparation.
And you grab me
And
like
I grabbed
this.
you from behind, and now you're being held over top of them.
So I can't like see his eyes or anything?
No.
Not even if I like bend back.
No.
Because I was gonna try and just do Ray of Frost directly into his eyeballs.
I mean, you could do that and try to shoot it, and then.
But would that
have
be a
you roll with
disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah. Maybe disadvantage anyways because you're grappled. I mean, technically, you really shouldn't be allowed to do it because you can't really use your arms or anything like that. But I'm gonna say because it's a friendly target and he was just retrieving you.
Well, my arms are still. It's probably around my waist more than anything else.
Right, exactly. That's what I mean. But typically, when you're grappled, you're incapacitated, can't take an action. But I'll let you take that action. But it would be a disadvantage if you
For
can't
the
shoot.
lols.
Yes. Because none of this was part of the plan at all.
Oh, we're gonna do Ray of Frost.
Okay.
And I'm at disadvantage.
Yep.
And I have to hit a 15.
Don't accidentally hit somebody below you within that one.
I do not make a 15.
Okay. So you shoot it and it just kind of goes off and misses.
Can I, as a bonus action,
Nice chaos. That's good. I was wondering when those pools of blood were going to get to you.
nope. I'm just sitting there being peeved, yelling at him.
Alright. Their turn, they're both going to stand up. So that was half their movement. So they still got 15 feet. So they're going to move 15 feet in closest direction to a person, not a giant crab.
Is that a person?
Ignoring Rufus. They're looking straight forward, so it should be Ivanova probably.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. I did attack them.
Okay. These 2 blood elementals come at you. The first attack misses with a 10. The second attack is a 19 on the die.
Yep.
So it's going to be 8 slashing. So it's Mr. Blue. White is going to attempt to grapple you. So opposing strength.
Okay.
Oof.
17.
Yep, you got it. Okay, he misses, and then he just goes to slash him. 16 on the die plus 6
Yep.
to hit. Okay. So another 8 slashing.
Okay.
And that's their turn. So it is Ashe's, and she is dead. Dead as fuck. Super dead. Round 5. Quantum.
This is so interesting.
Drop
Where are you dropping?
onto the
Ash?
Ivanova Ash party.
20 feet?
Yep.
Alright. Can you do anything to slow your fall, or are you just going to drop?
I was gonna say no, because in order to do that, I would have had to have my action.
Do you
like,
want
prepped
to roll
do.
to hit to see
I'll flip a coin
if they land on me?
to see if it lands on.
Odds or evens.
Where's my coin? There's my coin.
Is odds Ivanova and evens Ash?
Yes,
Okay.
Ivanova is quite odd.
Yes.
2.
Ash, you're getting dropped on.
Okay, so you're going to take this damage as well. So it's just 5 bludgeoning damage.
Stupid piece of shit!
Okay, and you're prone on top of
This is why
Ash.
druids are great. They can stay smart.
And you realize now that you're really close to Ash that, yeah, he's dead. Dead or fuck. Okay, anything else, Mr. Crab? Mr. Krabs? Anybody else need to retrieve?
Is there some panic coming from one?
Where's
yet?
Goober been this entire time?
One has dealt with
that's a good
vampires
point.
before. The
Um,
idea of one being dead for a little bit is not as concerning as it would be otherwise.
Goober hasn't caught up
Nothing
yet.
to do with me being vampires.
Yes,
But
he's
Alwanda
still been
doesn't
moving
know that.
15 feet every 6 seconds.
But she knows that you're a vampire.
See, I have to finish it. The problem
I've
is the only one
connected
left
dots.
is
I never
Rufus.
said that they were the right ones.
And I don't want to kill Rufus.
But you gotta retreat.
Yeah,
I
you got
gotta
one.
You're on a mission.
You
here.
just, this is the only one you set down gently.
I'm more worried about the initial grab.
Yep, that's gonna.
You just,
Alright,
That would
Rufus.
require
Did
some sort of
30
intelligence.
damage to me.
Alright, Rufus.
Has taken the dodge
Yeah,
action.
it's a disadvantage.
Huge giant crab. What are you doing?
I was blanking on where it was in my list of
It's
polymorphs.
literally in alphabetical order.
Listen, I'm kind of flustered by the chaos scribbling
He's
inside.
going to chop the dog in half.
That's a nat 1 for the first attack.
That's good.
I can get 2 for a claw. So you want me to do normal?
Uh-huh.
Yep. For the next one, it's going to be a 24 to hit.
He missed a
Yeah,
nat
that
20.
I did miss a nat 20 with disadvantage.
Yeah, that hits.
D10s roll low. They did not roll low.
They did not. How many hit points does Rufus have?
Because that's 29.
Yeah, Rufus is dead.
Oh!
You actually killed Rufus.
Drop.
You don't have the action to drop him yet. You're just holding him.
I haven't used any of my movement.
I mean, he's on death saves. now.
Although my nat 1,
he
if you
didn't
want
he
to
didn't
affect
do
that.
he didn't do enough damage to like kill him out the bat.
Or you could half the damage
He's got
for my
death
nat
save.
1.
Here's the thing. How much do you like Rufus? You don't really spend much time doing much of it. Do you want to cut these ties? Because the nat 1, here's the thing. As God, nat 1 is supposed to be something that's not in your favor at all, goes completely opposite to your intentions. His intentions as Quantum wouldn't be to kill this dog. He rolled a nat 1. He would cut it in half,
Yeah.
which would permanently kill your dog.
Yeah.
Is that what you're okay with that happening? Because that's essentially what I'm imagining here. Is
Yeah.
Nat 1 with his intention
Yeah.
being to save the dog and retrieve it.
I mean, I
fails
like Rufus, but the problem is the way that this campaign has played. There's not been as much use.
room for him to kind of squeeze in.
Right.
Well, there is room now. Okay. So Rufus, so you go in to grab and retrieve Rufus, and your big claw comes down and it grabs him like right around the waist and literally chops him in half. And you don't even pick him up. He just clip chops him in half. He goes, "Arr!" He collapses. And Rufus is no more.
And you're just gonna see him reach towards it at the end of his turn, ready to pick up the house to retrieve.
I can blame you for that one.
I said something in motion I wasn't prepared to complete.
Oh my god.
Oh. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
My puppy is dead.
Rufus has been cut in half.
I mean,
by-
I didn't want him dead,
It's a
but
big dumb crap.
If that's a way to go, at least it's one of us.
Alright, Ivanova, you were watching that whole thing because you're clear view. You had the blood elemental in front of you, but you just saw Rufus get chopped in half.
I tried to tell them, they wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen. They broke my number 1 rule.
Don't become a giant crab.
always listen to Ivanova.
Ivanova's always right.
I can still hear you.
Is how's tonight going compared to your plans?
Not
No.
at all. This is,
Did I sufficiently ruin everything?
no, it's been fascinating. You haven't ruined anything. It's fantastic. I'm sorry your dog's dead.
I think you just get another one.
Perfect second.
Oh god.
I'm gonna make my first attack against the blue one.
Okay.
I think I really just needed a different type of animal. I think the dog
need a
was
pet
just the
bat.
poor choice. Yes.
Ooh, that'd be awesome.
Pet
I
bat
will
with
write
the
that
bat
down.
cape. So get two bats flying
turn
around.
bats together. Fly around with your bat.
So someone that keeps pigeons,
Don't
you keep
take
bats.
that away from me. Let me do that. 23 to hit on my first attack.
Uh-huh. Okay, blue one.
Yeah. It's gonna be 13 piercing.
Okay.
Shit, I should have done this first. Fuck.
What'd you want to do? I might
Recharge my psychic dice.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I meant to do it and I forgot. To
Go
be
for it.
in my defense, Rufus is dead and I'm sad.
Yeah, that was tragic.
The way that happened.
The
Then
last time we were here, he almost killed Rufus as well.
my second attack is going against the white one. Natural 20.
Nice. Okay. That'll hit.
You know, this is the first time any one of my familiars has ever been killed.
It's going to be
I'm sorry.
20 piercing on the white one.
Uh-huh.
Then my last attack is going to be against the giant crab.
Or I hope you realize I'm
29
not
to hit.
really good
That
at
hits.
Let me actually check something because that actually might be a critical hit.
Ooh.
Oh, have you gotten your 19s? Or
Nope, that's a different character.
about to say, I didn't think you were that class.
Fighters can have something like that.
They
I think.
can.
There's
What
class that
archetype?
does.
There's
Yeah.
also, I think there's a feat that allows you to do it, but I don't have it. But a 29 hits.
Yep.
And I'm going to pump psychic dice into it.
How much damage?
What's your AC right now?
My AC is 15.
14 piercing, and 6
I can't
psychic,
believe
so
he's
for a
doing
total
this
20.
character with a higher constitution. To aid him will be.
And you need to make a dexterity saving throw, and I looked it up, and the size does not matter.
Awesome.
Science matters not.
So dex saving throw. 19.
Yeah, you need a 13.
Alright, and the con save. If I don't roll a nat 1, I make it. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
I'm having fun.
Anything else, Ivanova?
No, that's all of me.
Okay, Wander.
I'm gonna stand up.
Uh-huh. you're
The
on top of
blood
it.
elementals
Uh-huh.
are still out and about, aren't they?
There's right next to Ivanova. There's two of them right next to Ivanova.
Are either of them looking rough?
Yes, they're both looking beat up.
See, the thing is that I can either try and help her with that, or I can just wail into the crab for cathartic reasons.
I just realized Ash doesn't know their dog's dead. Ash is
she
dead.
doesn't.
They're dead buddies.
Who are you going after?
Oh, I'm going after the crab.
The crab?
Well, actually, no, because I know I wouldn't get flanking because Ivana was using a blow, wasn't she?
Yeah.
No, I feel like I have a better chance of hitting their AC. Yeah, I'll go right there because then I can hit both of them. So I'm going to target the blue one first.
Okay.
That's a crit fail.
Oh boy. At least you're not gonna chop a dog in half.
True.
It's not that
Bad
tough.
dice. Do you want me to go ahead and roll for the other one?
Yeah.
Because it was going to be one attack against the blue, one attack against the white.
Okay.
I don't think that hits. A 12 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. I'm distraught by the dead dog, and I'm pissed at my robo buddy.
Everybody doesn't understand.
No. He will.
The direction you're going, you're going to be our first character.
Oh no, it wasn't purposeful.
The other thing you did was...
Which one?
Master, hello,
It's fine. I have
100%
I have a
in
plan for
character,
that.
though.
No, I agree. It's great.
And none of us know about it, so he hasn't betrayed the party yet.
Exactly. It's only betrayal if you know about it. Thank you, Raya.
So you hit the white one or you go to swing at the white one and you miss, and then you go for the blue one and you really miss, and it comes straight down and hits Ash. And you are going to deal straight just whatever you do normal damage.
So I'm just rolling.
Roll damage.
Okay. It's next to max.
What is it?
Who are you hitting?
Ash. She rolled that once, so she came down and hit really hard on Ash's corpse.
21 points of damage. 7 out of it is lightning.
Okay.
OC knowing what spell he used. How you feeling, bud?
She's looking pretty good. She's looking pretty rough. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Blood elementals. The white one is going to risk an opportunity attack from you, Wander, if you'd like to go ahead and take it, as it moves behind Ivanova to get flanking.
I'm assuming that doesn't hit. It's a 11.
No, that misses.
Okay. Telling you, I can roll great on everything except fucking fights.
So those natural 20s are...
It is! They're draining me.
Alright, so blue is going to make its attacks with advantage. Dirty 20 to hit for the first claw attack.
Yep.
Second claw attack is going to be a 17 on the die plus 6. So 16 slashing in total for both of those attacks.
Okay.
The white one is going to attempt to grapple you. So roll opposing strength. Boy, you're weak.
19.
You succeeded, okay. And then the second attack, he's going to use his claws. And it's going to be a 8 plus 6, so 14 to hit.
No, you're 17.
Okay, so that last one misses, and that is their turn. And Ash, you are dead. Your puppy is dead. You're just dead. Everything about you is dead as fuck. Round 6.
He's going to retrieve the 2 halves of the dog.
No need to roll for it. You grab
And
him.
drop it on the group.
Okay. On Ash's body.
Oh,
drop
if you'd
him.
like me to roll for who it hits. Between
Uh-huh,
1,
roll
2,
a
3, 4.
D4, yep.
Alright, we're just going to start blue, go around 1, 2, 3, 4 for each half.
Yep, that works.
So the first one is 3. So Ivanova, the next one is 4, Ash.
Okay, so your giant crab buddy comes over and drops from 20 feet. One half end of a dog, the one with the butt, onto Ivanova. And the other one with the head, the face right on Ash's chest. It's going to cause damage because it's kind of heavy.
This is the most gruesome thing.
It's just like so sick and fucked up. Like, why is this happening? So 11 bludgeoning.
You're losing. You're losing.
To both of you. You take 11 bludgeoning as this body hits you in the head.
I feel like Susan's opinion of Quantum has gone way, way down.
It
All
wasn't
right.
very good to begin with.
And mission complete. I'm going to stop concentrating. As
So
everything
you
has
done
been
retrieving?
retrieved.
You done retrieved?
Yep.
Okay, so you're
I
gonna
stopped
come back up.
concentrating. It appears quantum.
I'm going to beat you bloody.
Okay, you're still in combat, but Quantum, are you done with your turn? Are you gonna do anything else with your bonus action or anything?
I'm going to see what's in front of me. I still
Um,
have the memories of what I've done. For the first time, comprehend what I've done. And leave.
so where are you gonna go? Are you
You're not gonna
go
do
order?
anything for Ash?
With you just see the head of Rufus.
And a dead Ash.
I don't know how to comprehend this.
Blood everywhere.
I also don't have an action. I just have movement. There's a dead Rufus half on your body.
Guy's eyes wide open, it's looking right at you. His
Does
tongue out.
Quantum feel guilt?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean,
Can this be the moment where you break and you feel emotion?
Appropriate.
Well, this might be a moment where he breaks, but it might not be so he feels emotion. How would Quantum react? Let's see. Oh no. I just thought of how Quantum react, but I just thought of what might happen.
I mean, like, at this point, you're in for a penny and for a pound.
Yeah,
You
she's not
understand?
in for too much of a pound.
What is it?
Warning.
You understand?
What
Roll
is
with it,
it?
man. Roll with
Whisper.
it.
Whisper.
So, I'm going to look at Rufus and what I've done. And
Oh no!
I'm going to life transference onto him to try and revive him. Where I take my life essence and shove it into him, which will hurt me. And if you know where this is going, you can see how this could go bad.
well, he's dead.
Okay, so read it to me. What does it say?
You sacrifice some of your health to mend another creature's injuries. You take, in this case, it's going to be 68 necrotic damage.
68?
6d8.
Oh, D8.
Which can't reduce anyway, and one creature of your choice that exceeds in range against their hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage you take.
It's say it's beyond mending.
Quantum has no medical skills. He's just gonna take the two halves and just
And try to shove them together and like
trying to use his health to.
He's not gonna try and defeat the blood elementals?
oh boy.
He's not gonna try and help us? I'm his buddy. Is he not gonna try and help me?
So
You're
you-
not playing
Best
half.
detour ever.
So you take 6d8 necrotic damage?
Yep.
And what was the last part about it being
The amount of damage I take, that will be doubled, and that's how much healing Rufus would get if he could be healed.
Which he can't.
so if you take 40 damage,
You would
would
get
have
80 HP.
healed 80.
Yes.
Okay, if he wasn't a corpse. Okay. Alrighty. Well, so yes, you see Quantum pick up the head and the butt and push them back together and just try his hardest to heal. How much damage do you take?
Oh, that's a.
He's gonna take 24 damage. That was a low roll, so luckily it could be worse. Stuff could have happened.
And it doesn't work. You try all your hardest. You transfer life into each half.
Twitches.
But Rufus, no twitching, nothing. The tail doesn't wag. Rufus is gone.
That's the end of my turn.
The bottom of a
12 more HP and something
Use-
much more interesting would have happened.
and a severed dog butt. Yeah. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Ivanova? You said dog butt dropped on you.
Better hope these blood elementals kill me. 'Cause you're next. My first attack is gonna be against the blue one.
Okay.
15. That doesn't do it. Second attack, dirty 20.
Yep. You say 15 to hit the first time or 16?
15.
15? No.
9 piercing damage, and then my third attack. God damn it. Yeah, 14's not going to do it, obviously.
Nope.
And then I'll use my bonus action to cover some health, use second wind, and that'll be it.
Okay. Wander.
I mean, like, I'm tempted to hit Quantum. That's not going to help the situation. We got to get rid of the blood elementals. So I'm going to go ahead and try and attack
I
the
don't think
one
anybody wants to hit Quantum right now.
directly.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Nobody or everybody?
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll hit because that's a...
Bad stuff will happen. Quantum takes too much damage
21?
right now.
Yep. 21 hits.
Yes. That would not help the situation.
No, but objectively it would be funny.
Maybe.
Maybe,
It's gonna be
as a T-Rex with
16
3
damage.
HP, whatever's attacking it
16
attacks.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it still up?
I can't show
Yes,
you.
it's still up.
Okay.
You've
Then I'm
met
going to go
again.
ahead and use my second attack against it as well.
Okay.
That's not going to hit, but it's
Or,
not a
no,
crit
it's
fail,
a 2
so it's fine.
intelligence, not a 3.
But it still retains your personality, so you still regard us as your friends and allies.
If he regards you as his friend.
If you all start attacking me
True.
out of response to this, that's the issue that would
As a
be.
bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and down another pill.
Because he's a true neutral, which means he can go in any direction when necessary.
And then that's going to be my turn.
Because any direction when necessary.
Quantum's a more formidable foe than I could ever create.
That's the big bad.
It's always
Congratulations, it's Trey's
Quantum,
character.
right? It's always Trey's character.
It was never about the Lich.
His island's goal was to turn us against each other.
Oh god, it wasn't to kill Rufus, I'll tell you that.
That
Okay.
wasn't my goal either.
Alright, so blood elementals are up. Blue is gonna go for you, Ivana.
Okay. 17.
Claw attack. 18 to hit, so that hits, so 8 slashing. Another claw. Does not hit for the 15.
Okay.
And then white is going to try to grapple you again. So opposing strength rolls.
15.
You pass, you got a 14. Okay, and then attack. Oof, is gonna miss.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Ash, you are super dead. You're laying over there with. I mean, luckily the head's not on you anymore, not on your chest. It's in Quantum's hands. I think. Did you
My
drop
leg-
it after you saw that it wasn't successful, or are you still holding the 2 pieces?
I mean, I probably dropped it out of reaction of the damage I just took.
Okay, so like the
Probably hurt me to the point where I had to
So
drop
By the way, my leg is probably barely hanging on.
your leg. Okay.
She scythed it off.
Yeah. Your leg's almost.
Considering
sliced
the amount of damage she did.
Do the two halves like partially stick together from the healing, or are they still completely separate?
off. Round 6.
I think so.
That sounds right. No. No.
Okay, Quantum, you are up, and it's round 6.
Are you going to help us fight, or are you going to cry?
I'm going to.
There's still blood elementals to take care of.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the blood elementals.
Okay. Please.
This fight needs to end.
Yeah. Is blue flanked?
Not
Because
No.
Ivanova is using a bow.
well,
But between Quantum and Wonder.
Quantum and Wonder.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Would I have gotten advantage on that last 2 attacks then? Or because he's not...
He wasn't
technically-
engaged.
You're not 5 feet away from it right now.
No, I'm 10 feet away.
Well, I'm talking about Quantum.
Oh, yeah. Would I still be able to flank from 10 feet away since my weapon has a reach of 10 feet? Because I can still harry.
That's a question for you.
What?
You want her to have... You can do you can land opportunity attacks.
Attacks from 10 feet
but
away.
you do not gain... I know the answer to that question. You do not gain advantage unless they're 5 feet away.
Even though I can
Even if
harry
you're reached.
from... Okay.
Because advantage is due to the fact that the enemy is currently distracted because they're trying to parry from one person. If you step back, they're not necessarily doing that.
But if I was still attacking them from the same distance?
What would you say to that?
That's a great question. We've never.
Because I know reach affects your opportunity attack range, but I didn't know if it affects how giving
What are you doing?
advantage works.
Focus on that, not this.
From flanking.
This is problem having too many tabs open at once. That all say the same exact thing.
There we go.
Okay, Trey, you're up. You're up. Take your turn.
Well, this will determine whether I have.
Oh shit, you're
Advantage or
right.
not. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we're waiting for to see if he has advantage.
I would say yes because they're still being attacked from two separate directions.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, go
fine.
for it. Get advantage. You slashing at the blue one?
Yep, I'm going to be doing my green flame blade.
Already.
Oh god.
What?
No, it'll be great. It'll be fine. Just don't hit Ash.
No, I choose who the fire jumps to, and that's a roll nat one.
Yeah, it's just giving us dead kid vibes. That was the same move you used to kill the kid.
Oh yeah, what? Oh fuck.
You've killed a lot of people that you probably should not have killed.
He's a robot.
Nat 20.
That hits.
In a shocking turn of events.
Ooh, I get extra stuff for nat 20s.
Yeah.
Because my sword. Oh, I have so many dice to pick out. Alright, let's see.
I mean,
So,
how rough is it looking?
2d8.
It's looking pretty rough. That one in particular is looking worse off than the white one.
1d8.
You're welcome for that advantage.
2d6s. Thank you, Green Flame Blade. Alright. On top of that, it's going to take extra damage. $24 doubled is 48, plus 6 is 54, plus 5 is 59.
Yeah, 24 HP left. How much, or how would you like to do it?
Well, he is going to, and a burst of green flames explode, and those green flames are going to shoot up and jump to the white one.
Okay.
And the white one's going to take
I want him to do
10 damage.
it. Okay. He's still standing, but it's looking pretty rough.
And
Nice.
then 5, 10, 15, 20. Just going to stab him.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
He does, right on the dot.
Fantastic. $17.
17 damage.
Yep.
Okay, he's still standing, but barely.
And that will be my time.
Alright. Ivanova.
I'm gonna turn around and make 3 bow attacks against this fucker.
Go for it.
Which fuck are you talking about?
To be determined.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so one of my attacks hit.
Okay.
Bonava's distraught. It's gonna be 12 piercing.
Okay, you have 12 health left. How would you like to do it?
For Ash. And just blows his head off.
Okay. Explodes and collapse into a pile of blood. You guys are out of combat. And Ash is dead.
How many rounds did that take?
6. It was 6 rounds in total you guys were in. You were in the 6th round.
Okay, so that's how many seconds have passed.
Okay. So. Okay. So it lasts. Okay.
Do you need to see how long it lasts?
You sent it to me, I think. Okay. Okay. Do you need to go ahead and get going?
I'm gonna pack it up.
Okay.
But
So you guys are out of combat.
I might listen for a little bit.
Rufus is ripped in half. Part of him is over here on top of Ash's corpse, still bleeding all over her face, and the butt is just sitting on the ground next to Ash.
Can I do a medicine check?
On the butt?
On Ash.
On Ash? Yeah. You
Yeah.
can do a medicine check on Ash.
Now that we are out of combat.
No one wants to see if they can heal the butt.
21.
Can I say it?
Yeah.
Can I say it? I'm dead.
She's dead.
You do the medicine check, and as far as you are concerned, based off of all the indicators that you are finding, I am dead.
Yep. Ash is dead. And currently, like, really beat up and mutilated. Like, covered in blood, scratches, legs almost torn off from your scythe slash.
At least I didn't cut her dog in half.
As you say that, you look down and you see Rufus's eyes looking at you with his tongue out.
Is Goober just now walking down the hall?
And you guys see Goober scooting down the hall, coming towards you guys finally. And he's coming over towards you guys, so he's gonna look over. And he's going to start hugging Ash.
Does the wounds at least start like mending back together so that she doesn't look terrible?
Yes. So as it consumed, like kind of like almost completely covers Ash's body except for the head, you'll see that the leg kind of snap back in place and start repairing the tissue and stuff like that. But after it's done, Goober comes off of Ash and just sits over to the side, and kind of like for the first time you see. Looks like fatigue. And Goober. He's tired. Still smiling, happy, but just kind of...
There's a sorrow in his eyes.
Alright,
He's
just kind of
drooping.
looking down, yeah, kind of drooping.
Do you... Okay. Addressing Ivanova. I don't remember... Because Talia has one of our scrolls of Revivify. Ash may also have one on them. Do you want me to look?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go through and I'm going to search through Ash's belongings to try and find a scroll of Revivify.
Okay, roll an investigation. Or do you have that on your body? On your person? You have it on your person.
15.
Okay. 15?
Mm-hmm.
Leave that up to you. How hard are you trying to hide that? Would it be easy to find?
I'm going to look until I don't find it.
Yeah.
It's just
You,
how
you,
far
you
I
can find it. So I think I've only got the one.
Okay.
Okay, you find a scroll of revival.
Yep. And you just have to rip it.
Do you want to...
I'm not a cleric. I don't.
Does it have to be done by a cleric if it's a scroll?
No, but
Nope.
she doesn't know that.
Okay.
I can do it.
And I'm gonna do whatever I need to. So I guess rip it over top of Ash.
To cast it? Okay. You cast Revivify on Ash, and this energy kind of encompasses her, engulfs Ash's body, and goes to revive, and still dead.
Can you create the hut around us so that if something comes through? And I think I need to heal. I need to take a second.
As do I.
Would you be okay with that, Ivanova?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to bring Rufus along, or do we want to...
We'll take him outside and give him a proper burial. I'll have to take Ash home and bury her next to the fate tree.
So you're gonna do the tiny hut?
Yep, I'm gonna use a spell slot and it just snaps around us.
Okay.
And then I'm taking a short rest.
Okay. So take your short rest.
So what are you guys doing during the short rest?
Using my hit die.
Okay.
What else you guys doing? Just hanging out?
I'm kind of in shock. So I don't say a whole lot, and I don't make eye contact with anybody.
Are you looking at me?
I am staring directly at Ash's body because I think this is your fault. This is your fault. This is all your fault.
Roll perception. You don't mind that I'm doing that, do you?
I would be doing something else right now, and that would involve
16.
Okay.
You wanna message
So as you're staring at me, after about an hour has passed since the end of the fight, you start to see my fingers twitching. And at first you're not quite sure.
Okay. I get up and I just Right here.
You start to feel a heartbeat. It doesn't seem like it's a regular heartbeat right now, but you feel like it's getting stronger.
Oh shit! Is this how the revivify thing works? It just usually take this long. There's a heartbeat.
I'm not a cleric. I don't fucking know. You feel a heartbeat though?
Yes. It's faint, but there's heartbeat's always been faint. Ash?
That's all you get out of me at first.
Okay. Oh, thank God. And I just hug Ash.
I'm like coming to, and I'm like semi-conscious in your arms, but not really like I'm waking up, but I don't seem to be moving very much. I'm struggling.
I just whisper in your ear, don't you ever do that to me again.
Okay. So you come out.
Yeah, so eventually, I mean, it'll probably take a while.
Yeah,
I
it'd be
suspect
15
that's not something that like
Wears off.
wears off slowly.
Okay. So I'd say despite the next hour, you'll probably suffer from level 1 exhaustion.
Okay.
Just for the next hour, and then after that, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That seems like a fair way to play that.
So at the end of your short rest, towards the end of it, Ash becomes conscious, and seems weak and kind of disoriented, but she's alive.
And as I'm like really coming to, I'm looking around. Rufus? Can I leave with that?
Do not leave us to roleplay that. That is cool.
Quantum, you want to tell?
Rufus is dead.
Is that all you have to say?
I killed him as a giant crab. It
Is
was
that all-
unintentional.
He then tried to heal him.
Keep going. What else do you have to say? What do you do when you screw up? What do you say?
This was unintentional.
Different customs.
You owe me a new fucking familiar. And then I'm peeling at the blood. Can my ring pick up the blood from Rufus?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's definitely Rufus's blood.
The f-
You recognize that, which is a lot of...
It was unfortunate.
You owe me a new familiar.
You should not have gone into the lake.
And you shouldn't have killed my fucking dog.
I don't think it was intentional, and I don't like the fact that I have to play a mediator right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that until Talia, the therapist, is here for you two to deal with that.
Yes, that's a great idea. Talia is much better at these sort of things.
She's
I'm not arguing with him. I'm
I'm
not complaining. I'm saying he owes me a familiar.
You should not have gone into the lake. If you
Two
would like a
things-
lecture, we can do a lecture.
Two things can be true at once.
Oh, that's true. That's
You should
true.
not have gone to the lake. You owe her another familiar. Now, shake on it. Now.
He does not respond well to that, Susan. And I don't think you know him well enough.
Please.
I offer my hand out.
Will you leave my companion alone?
Yes.
The blood elemental companion.
Yes. And we shake hands.
No, you guys have to do it for real. There we go.
There might be a minor grip strength challenge in there. You obviously win.
It's a weak person to a weak person.
I'm a +0.
Oh, that's fair.
No, Ash is currently at level 1 exhaustion.
This is true.
Okay.
It's a little flimsy from the exhaustion.
Alright. You good?
I'm good. You guys good with that?
Yeah?
Yes.
It's
By the way, I'm not telling them.
It's the lake.
I mean, OC, I know what
He
it
knows
is.
because he
Yeah.
pilots you.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But it was the only thing I could do at the
Oh,
time
I
that was going to
understand.
save me.
It was
So
a great move.
I've never seen it in action, so that was awesome.
How? Just because, out of curiosity, how low did you get?
1 hit point.
You kept dropping shit on her, and she was taking half damage because you have
Yep,
resistance
yep.
to all damage except for psychic.
Yep.
And she kept taking half damage. I'm like, thank God for half damage.
Oh, you would've
She'd
been
be
dead 10 times
legit.
over.
Like, for real.
Yep.
Olivia over there, I think it's like, oh shit, I guess I have to start thinking about a new character now.
That was awesome, though. That was awesome. So,
it was fun.
peak chaos.
Chaos.
All right.
I mean, I had to play into it.
No,
It's a
it was
character
awesome.
trait.
You know, same. I too had to play into it.
It was awesome.
You owe me a new familiar.
Retrieve.
I mean, at the very least, I need to get something
Josh,
out of
right?
Rufus's death.
You picked up both ass. Oh my God. Hey,
Oh, by the way, I'm casting thaumaturgy and I'm getting all the blood off of me. And my clothes.
there's a lot. So.
And I'm the Chaos Gremlin?
Listen.
I love it when
I've never
somebody
said
else
you were
puts
the
it on
only
me.
one.
You know, I really appreciate this because it puts the alligator experience into perspective that legitimately nothing would have changed.
Right.
The only thing that maybe would have changed is the level of clothing.
Yeah, Ash wouldn't strip naked.
Ash wouldn't strict knit. No. But like, Elizabeth wasn't piloting
Lock.
Locke at that point.
Yeah.
Zach was, but this just goes to show fucking nothing would have changed.
Yeah. He'll make it.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
No.
Oh. Poor Ivanova. I'm gonna have to give her another 150 to get another massage. And from another perspective, now we've used one of our scrolls of revivifying, the other one's on the ship.
This is true.
I desperately need you to call Marina and be like, Ash died. They are back.
They are fine now.
How is
Rufus
Talia?
is also dead. How is Talia? Ash and Rufus died. Ash is fine now. How is Talia?
Hello, it is Quantum.
Now.
I hope you're right. That's gonna happen.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
What does that one say?
The one from Alex.
Oh,
R.I.P.
alright.
Rufus.
Wrote in my notes.
I did too.
Oh shit, I gotta join the train now.
We all have R.I.P. Rufus in our notes. And we're also going to be
R.I.P.
messaging
Rufus.
Marina. Hello, this is Quantum. Rufus and Ash died. Ash is fine now. How is Talia?
Dropping that ball over Marina. Rufus is dead.
Ash died too! They are fine now. How is Talia?
Oh boy. Oh, what did she forget?
Oh, we have so much stuff back.
What'd you forget?
My game.
Oh,
yeah!
that's important.
That is quite important.
Yes,
Here, grab it.
I'm not used to carrying big boxes. So I didn't even think about it.
Drive safe. Have a good week.
Oh, this is mine too.
We will see you in 3 weeks.
We will see you in 3 weeks.
Yes, you guys enjoy your trip. Have
We
fun.
will. Thank
Do
you.
our very best. We're gonna try not to get eaten by bears.
I'll see you next week.
See ya. Thank you.
Dude, everybody else, I would start doing the rolls.
I know. I know.
There was no basis there.
I know. I know. I was just trying to avoid that. Because Water doesn't actually know. Mariah does, but Water might have an inkling. She reads people enough. It did like the compromise of please.
It's regretted teeth.
Quantum's not gonna do jack shit. He does not want to.
He is one master, and he does not have an established relationship with Ivanova to listen to a command.
Of course you made me kill the fucking dog. There was nothing else I could have done there. I'm like, nat 1 and all that damage,
Okay.
and your intention is to retrieve.
You know?
Like, damn it.
But you know that this really does just show that when you are piloting Locke to go swim with alligators, that was true to what Elizabeth would have done.
As I told them, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
You want to switch spots or anything?
Yeah, right.
And just as a note, as you're standing there, you hear in the back of your head, "Hey, I hope this isn't bad timing. I just got your message."
This is sort of.
Stay right there. I'm sending you something for a wander.
Yes!
Oh boy.
Was there anything else that you asked me? So that's 4 more words.
Nope.
It was the
It was just information.
just information. Okay, can you pass me my
Laptop, dice bag,
laptop and dice bag?
drink.
And drink, but ideally laptop last. Thank you.
Room to spread out.
Okay. We all set to move forward?
In a shocking turn of events, it was not me.
About 60 seconds later, you see a giant mailbox appear before you.
In front of Quantum?
Yes.
He's gonna open it and pull what's in it out.
It's just a letter with Wonder's name on it.
Thank you.
Sorbo sends a message.
I'm gonna take it from you. Thank you.
He's still on us.
Quantum, it's mine.
Quantum's then going to pull his sending stone to Marina and message her. Hello, this is Quantum. Ash and Rufus have died. Ash is fine now. How is Talia? And yourself.
Oh, he's getting polite.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good how Marina's doing too. It's very nice.
Here's the basic understanding that this affects her.
What? What? Ash is... They're okay? I'm fine. Talia is here. We're just hanging out and getting to know each other. She's delightful.
Spicy. Next thing you know, Marina has psychic abilities.
They have to be in love in order for that to happen,
A lot can happen in a couple
I
days.
suppose.
Okay. So at this point, you guys have finished your short rest. Your dome, your hut's up, right?
It
your
lasts
dome
8
is
hours,
up.
so until we're done with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you guys are free to move on. Whatever you like to do. There's still that big old pool of blood over there. What are you guys doing with Rufus's bodies?
We're gonna take him outside and bury him.
Okay. So you're gonna.
You do not want to do a Viking funeral.
We don't
have
know.
a pool.
We don't know a rich guy to use their yacht and send it on fire.
Just set it floating in the blood
I
water.
wish we had one of those patches of the robes where you can like take off. Just toss it out there.
We're not going to do that because we don't know how that blood's been enchanted. I just want buried in the ground, just simple and safe, because this place is all sorts of wonky. And I want to move on so that we can make some progress.
That would be ideal. We have a wizard tower to visit.
I did promise that, didn't I?
Yes.
I will keep that promise.
Shall we go?
You get a letter?
Do not touch the fog.
Ex-husband.
What'd you get?
Good news. I am thinking about Lilith, considering I'm legitimately reading her letter.
Okay.
That's what ex-husband is. I thought you were talking about Sorbo.
Sorbo and I have deep and meaningful conversations you couldn't begin to understand.
You're very right about that, considering this is Quantum with -1 charisma. Oh no.
Oh, wait. I'm rereading it now. Do the benefits go both ways? Thank you. Also, a question with that. Does it roll over until the next time it happens, or does it expire at the beginning of the day?
It expires. It expires. So it's like if you have the benefit from the previous time and you think of her another time, the previous time expires.
Oh, okay, so it holds through until then?
Yeah.
I was not using that correctly, but I will now. I have questions for Marina. Sorry, were we discussing going someplace?
You have questions for Marina?
I do have questions for Marina.
Does this involve Ash's temporary death?
No, but I have questions for Ash about that. But again, we are waiting until Talia is here to have a mediated session, because I don't want to deal, no offense, Ash, with that right now when we're on an island of dead things already. Glad you're alive, but like,
Shall we proceed?
Yeah, I guess. The carriage is up front. Do we need to go that way instead?
We should reverse our path.
That's what I was asking.
Back to where we came.
I will... What do I have in here?
Would you like to mention door?
That requires a spell slot that I
You don't want to spin?
don't want to spend and might not have.
Okay.
I've done several things. Oh, I have one left. I'm gonna save it in case of emergency.
Okay.
I am
In case I need to spear myself for protection.
I get you.
to wrap Rufus
Or
and
polymorph
some
again.
leftover armor that I have and carry him out that way.
Okay.
Because I think that out of all of us, I am probably the one that is most qualified to do so.
Okay. Alrighty. So you successfully do that. And you guys are walking to go back?
Quantum, look for traps and be quiet.
I know where the traps are. We have been this way before.
Be quiet.
We have been through here. There's nobody else here.
It's a tunnel in the fucking mountainside. There are multiple pathways. Please be quiet. Please.
He stealths.
Okay. Alright. So stealth your way guys, back to the mulching room.
Thank you.
10.
Now?
Nat 20?
Now?
Isn't that 20?
It is legitimately only.
I'll add it. 17.
Okay, Nat 20 and what?
10 for me. Ash got a...
It's a 29 in case that needs to bolster the fucking score.
12.
Nat 20 is pretty good enough. Okay. So you guys are relatively quiet.
Ash has been through some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
As does
definitely.
Quantum.
Yes, Ash is kind of beaten up over Rufus.
Did Ash use any hit die for a short rest?
Ash didn't come out of.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ash didn't get that short
Rufus
rest.
is on me.
Yep.
Who is Goober with right now? I'm assuming
we're still following Ash.
Okay, I'm assuming that Ivanova would be in between Quantum and Ash right now.
How's Ash looking on health?
Is she still super low right now?
Yeah.
Goober's gonna heal her. He's gonna use a couple chargers. So 15 on that first one. 15 HP. 14 on the second one. And 20 on the last one.
Nice.
But still following Ash. Maybe.
He's like, I was just scratching.
Oh, I will use that short rest to regain some spell slots. That was something I can do. Because we're desperate.
Okay. We're waiting on anything, or is we're moving forward?
Moving forward.
Okay. Moving forward, you guys make it back to the laboratory. Stopping and doing anything, or continuing walking?
We still don't know what they changed, do we?
No. They don't.
Maybe I can roll now. Now that I'm rolling well again.
Do you think that we could...
What time is it actually? How long have we spent in this damn tunnel that was supposed to be a very quick errand?
Probably a couple hours, so it's probably like 4 in the afternoon.
Do we want to go ahead and just make our way to dig site beta? Or was the plan to go to Blencartha after this? Blencartha?
I
The
told
plan
Ding,
was to go to the tower.
I told Ding Dong we'd stop by the tower on the way to.
Oh, I thought that was after we cleared out the second witch as well.
No.
Dig site beta is closer to the wizard tower anyways. So it would be more logical to go through dig site beta first and then go to the wizard tower.
It was also more logical to go to the Woods Tower than Beta than Charlie if we were going for direct paths.
No. I'm talking about reducing risk of who may be using the wizard tower.
The Lich may also not be at the Excite Beta.
You're right, they might not. How important is this to you?
It was promised.
He's right.
So to the wizard tower?
Let's go to the wizard tower. We need to make it as quick as possible, though. Like, if there's nothing of use there, let's.
It might be nice to stay there for the night, honestly. Because it's getting close to the afternoon
I did
now.
have good luck with towers back in Barovia, so.
And I think that we all could, and I'm going to gesture vaguely to Ash, I think we all could use maybe some quiet time.
Well, if there are any talking heads there,
In the
it's gonna be
laboratory,
quiet.
between the giant vats, the keyboard table, and the pipes, what looks the least magically protected? Like, is it any of it just regular materials?
I want to be able to shrink you and put you in a pocket so you can't
I'm trying
touch
to
things.
destroy the thing that creates stuff.
Oh, God.
No, magic is essentially everywhere. And it looks like it can be reinforcing anything. And since the piping actually goes through the walls, and the walls actually have the sigils and stuff on them, you assume these are magical stone, so you couldn't get access to those pipes.
Well, like where the pipes exit above the table and the pipes come out of the vats. So I can see those pipes, right?
Mm-hmm. But they still seem like you could attempt to destroy them. I'm down for it.
Alright, first I want to just try and disconnect them from the vats and see if the vats will just spill. Empty vats mean they can't create stuff.
So what do you mean? So like the vat, let me describe it. It's the vat, big old vat, and the tube is at the top of it, sucking stuff up.
Alright, I'm just going to try and poke a hole in the glass
I like that. I wonder if we could potentially use that as a place to stay.
with my
If
magical
it's
rapier.
empty.
If it's empty, and even if not, we can potentially fortify it so it's at least a safe place. We had some good
Roll
luck with that
damage
on
to
Dead
see
Primus.
how much force you used to actually
Well,
strike.
until Bester took over Talia and accidentally let one in. But that's neither here nor there. That was stressful.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Are you
14!
14?
You were gesturing very aggressively towards me, and I was very scared.
Um,
Can you pass me my water bottle? Thank you.
it cracks. It cracks, but we haven't stabbed a hole through it. But it cracks. Ding! Crack.
You all should leave the room.
What are you doing?
Making this room no longer usable.
Hey, Ivanova?
Yeah.
Ash? Let's go out now. Now.
Oh, okay. We leave the room, and quickly.
Gonna wait in the chapel. And get ready to take the dash action if necessary to get away from the fucking fluids.
Okay. Alright. What you got me, dog? What you
Alright.
doing?
Oh, which vat did I just hit? There's a blood vat and a green liquid vat, right?
Mm-hmm, you hit the green one.
That's what I was hoping, yes.
Yeah, that's when you hit.
Yep. I'm then going to... What's the worst that could happen? Stab it again.
Okay.
Right where I hit it last time.
Roll damage.
Was he like this around Talia too, or was he a bit more?
14.
14 damage?
Yep.
Okay. So you stab in this
Yeah.
exact same spot, and it goes straight through. So if you pull it out, stuff will start coming out. But as long as it's holding in...
Does the
nothing's
liquid
coming
react with the metal at all on the other side?
He was
No.
created for one purpose. To protect his master. And he hasn't seen his master in over 200
Look around.
years.
Have they cleared out of the room at this point?
out. Yes.
So
Let me see where they are.
Talia gave him purpose in a way that he hasn't felt in a very long time.
I know what that's like.
Okay.
How far down the
Same,
hallway did you
actually.
guys go?
How far down the hallways are?
I'm sitting in the chapel that connects.
All the way to the chapel?
Me too.
You too?
Because
Okay.
we're talking.
Okay, so they're way clear.
Fantastic.
Ash is with us as well, in case that was any concern.
Yep. It's, yeah, good. You're over there.
Alright, then I am going to... What's the best process for what I'm about to do? I am going to...
Dimension door.
No.
I
I'm
will
gonna do-
self-destruct.
In 5, 4.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Where is that? What is... How big is the room? Like, what's the distance
so-
between me and the door?
About
20 feet.
Alright. I'm going to take plates on, click my heels, make myself super fast.
Okay.
So my speed is now 100 feet per turn.
Okay.
And I am just going to Misty step to the door and then run. Or Misty step to the door, see if it starts whomping, and then run.
so you just missed a step, so you just
I just,
Vanish.
me and the sword vanish.
right there. Okay, so it doesn't like shatter and start going everywhere. It just starts pouring out of that hole. And as you're watching it, you see the fluid it's pretty green when it comes out, but as soon as it hits the ground, it kind of becomes translucent and gets like clear like water. And you see, looks like steam, but it's not steam raising up above.
Do they have little faces?
Kind of. Little hands and stuff like that.
Amazing.
And it just continues pouring out and stuff. And the tank is empty. But it's just going to empty to where you stabbed it, and since you're pretty tall, it's about 4 feet up, maybe 3 feet up. So it'll still have some liquid in after it's done draining.
I need to do more. Disintegrate. I'm going to disintegrate the back of the barrel.
Which is 40 damage up
Um,
already. Roll damage.
If it hits an
over
object, the spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or creation of magical force. The target is a huge or larger object creation in the forest. The spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. The magic item is unaffected by the spell.
So just a 10-foot cube?
It's just going to be a 10-foot cube of it. It's just going to turn into ash. So I'm just trying to incinerate the bottom of it.
Oh,
so there's
Boy.
We're making bad life choices today, I see.
You successfully do it. You have like a connection with like...
Oh, fuck! I do.
You
I
connected
do.
with the cloud or the fog already. You felt its presence in the...
I have increased sensitivities to undead,
she got to take a bunch
to
of psychic
sinister
damage.
history. If
Or is
you,
this positive? Am I freeing these souls? This could be positive for you.
I essentially use blood magic to empower my hits and empower, like, that is my main form of doing that. And in doing that, I dabble in, like, a little bit of necromancy, and a lot of it is, like, very strongly tied to the undead. And if you want to look at it from, like, a tiefling perspective as well, I am also somewhat inherently demonic. So this could pack a whammy for me, and if you want to do that, I'm here for it.
You had me at yes. A wisdom save.
You okay?
We're about to find out.
Oh god, wisdom's my worst. Oh! That's gonna be a 22.
Okay. succeed. Still gonna take half damage.
As the dice keep going. How many you need?
It's D10s, and I need.
Oh, let me give the d10s for
That's
the thing
fair.
that's gonna affect me.
I need 4 more.
Aren't you
No,
sorry
no,
to
I'm
start
sorry.
DMing again?
6 more.
Do you want the baby?
Yes, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy.
Okay. Alright, so this is going to be psychic damage.
Good thing about full health.
Yeah, right.
And I succeeded.
Okay.
Honestly, if it knocked me out, I would not be upset. Thematically, we're just having a conversation about you, and then I go, whoa.
Baby dice for the win.
Yeah.
Is that a 10 or a 0 or a 1?
That's a 9.
Oof.
Alright, so.
No more snatchers, no more blood elementals. This is fine. This is great. I see this as an
At
absolute win.
least from here, anyway.
Exactly. I see
There are
this-
other ones being made.
I see this as an absolute win.
You would.
So 72 before you have it.
Okay.
So 36.
6, yeah.
36 psychic damage. And you feel like you hear the screams of like 1,000, maybe more souls as they are burned and set free. But they're screaming in agony. And you feel this pain in your head, intense headache. You don't really know where it's coming from at all, but it's all of a sudden very sharp, lasts for about 6 seconds, and it's gone.
I'm going to drop to my knees and start dry heaving.
Whoa. I got you.
And I'm assuming that there's now blood coming from like my eyes and my nose and my ears.
Most definitely.
I give her my hand. Give me some of that burden. And as I just rub her back.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
You see Quantum come jogging into the room they're in.
Does Quantum clock me on the ground?
Why is Wonder kneeling?
She's feeling a little fun. What happened? You okay?
Is the dog too heavy?
It's not the dog. Thank you. That was fun. What's even better is knowing that I could take the damage at full.
Right.
I could have taken that. That's really nice to know.
I think all of us could, or some of us barely.
76 points of damage?
I have 79.
I don't
You
know
would
that
just turn
Talia
into a
would have been
T-Rex.
able to.
And Ash has 78, I think. Oh, Ash has 80.
Better than the 30 she had for like.
Still very confused about
So like
that.
level 10.
That was weird.
Okay.
Anywho,
You okay?
no, but can we leave?
Yeah.
What did you do?
You're
I made the table unusable.
How?
I destroyed the vat.
Which one?
The one with the souls. They are now free.
Do I connect the dots? Would you allow me to do something that would help transfer a little of my frustration and expend it?
It depends on the something. We must go.
It will not hurt you very much.
It depends on the something. We must
It
go.
will take 2 seconds.
We must go.
2 seconds.
I still have her hand and I reach out to her mentally. You alright?
I want to smack him. I want to smack him. We do need to go. I'll say to Quantum, it can wait until we are on the thing.
If you would like to do it now, you may.
Are you going to resist?
Well, I mean, depends on what you're doing.
I don't make it. I was just gonna slap you.
I'll tell you, my AC's 20 right now because I'm still active.
I know. No, I just go like this and like it just hits you.
Your hand stings from the metal.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me carry the dog.
I've got him.
Are you sure?
No, you take him.
You're not heavy.
Yes, dude. Soon.
Soon, my pretty.
Okay. Okay. So after that whole experience, you guys heading
Back out.
Back out?
To the wizard tower.
Okay. You're very familiar with the path and everything at this point, and where the traps are and everything, so you successfully go there with no issues. Go ahead and pull out your Overdor map for me. Where do you plan on burying Rufus? Is it out here?
Yeah, just finding like a good spot, bury him.
Perhaps Milo's cabin would be better.
I don't think we want to have the body for that long.
Yeah, it's eventually gonna start
Decomposing.
decomposing, and besides, it's not like a clean thing. So let's just bury him here. It's fine.
Ash is sniffling.
I'm gonna bury it. The dog, Rufus.
So any of us have shovels.
I have a trowel that I got from Dead Primus in the gardening room.
Oh, you did!
It's all coming together.
It was all for Rufus. We saw that coming.
At some point,
I've been planning this for so long!
I was going to kill Rufus with a giant
I gave you a
crab.
trowel so long ago, just for this occasion.
Vonava also has a shovel.
So you guys go out, dig a grave. Okay, any words to share for Rufus? He was a good boy. Oh God, Corey doesn't know. He likes Rufus.
oh god.
Who doesn't know?
Corey.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't know about Rufus.
How's Corey gonna feel about this when he hears about it?
Well, he spent a lot of time around Rufus.
Phelan, watch over this soul as it passes over into your care. Guide it to Paylor, so that it may do services with you in the afterlife.
Does Quantum clock that?
Yes.
You are a good boy. And Ash is just gonna sniff. And Ash is gonna mumble something under their breath. And Mariah is not gonna roleplay that.
Okay.
This was unfortunate.
Let's go.
Okay. So go D4. There should be one sitting over there still.
Oh, I already grabbed it back.
Okay.
Elizabeth tried to steal it.
Oh, I gotcha.
By him giving it to Elizabeth. This is yours, right?
My defense is sitting right next to her bag, so I thought it rolled out. It's not my fault.
Okay. So you guys get back on the carriage and everything. Kronk is still sitting there with Dodge. They've just been Dodge has just been chatting up with Kronk, and Kronk's just been giving her sign language, talking to her. So you guys travel. So by the time you get there, it's gonna be around like 7 p.m.
And I will have been reading the Warforged manuals
Okay.
during that time.
Okay. You're just kind of getting through like the first basic parts of it.
What is a Warforged?
Telling you the basic anatomy.
of a Warforged. Wanda is gonna position herself between Quantum and the rest of the people on the boat in case there are hostilities. Mostly so that she can act as a buffer.
Okay.
Like just as a physical barrier in case anybody has a lot of feelings, because she doesn't think Quantum is going to respond well, and she wants to have Talia to fucking back her up on that.
Okay. So you guys.
No.
So you guys move on up to the Wizard Tower.
Yeah. How big is it? Just.
So it stands.
How many stories?
Is that the man thing?
Yes, most important question. It's only 3 stories.
Gotcha.
So about 30 feet tall.
Okay.
You guys pull up to it pretty close, and you can see, you got a clear view of it, and you can see it's just right next to the water, so it's just beach, water, with the fog, and it's just sitting there. You have a door, and in the doorway, as you guys walk up,
Is a lich.
is that. Look at this cord, and you'll see what it is.
For a second, I thought it was the
Puzzle got
ruby.
JPEG. Oh
I
boy.
thought it was the ruby slippers.
That's what you see.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, you see that on the door. This strange, to wander into Quantum, this strange puzzle of some sort.
I've seen this somewhere before.
Wander is actually going through the motions.
Is she already doing it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mostly because she's like, oh, this is great. This is stretching. I need it. I need something to
It's
distract
also the
me."
password to open up the door, if my assumption is correct.
Oh, that's exciting. Well, I guess we'll see, because otherwise I will probably be hurt after this.
I figured Quantum would be the best one at this because they're all robot poses.
I think I've gone through all of them.
Yep, you went through all of them. Okay, so once you do that in front of it, it just kind of glows a light blue. You see a rune kind of deactivate, and the door pushes in and then moves to the side, and you can walk in.
Okay, what were you saying? I'm sorry, that took me back to Pilates.
No, I've just seen something like that. I've seen something like that before.
You have? Does it normally open doors? Because normally when I see that, it's just like a nice warm-up, you know? And I was feeling a little tense.
Yeah, no,
What happened? I zoned out.
It's a long story. We'll have to talk about it like during our next watch together or something.
Okay.
But let's check through this tower, take your long rest if possible, and then move on to the next
I
day.
would love some sleep.
Okay.
All right, big boy. This is your idea. And let's also be on the lookout for the little key, for more of these, because on the off chance.
We are missing one.
Yes, and if this is Jericho's tower, which is my big theory, then maybe more of that is here.
Oh, no. That wasn't actually meant to be like a look at your thing. I'm typing and I'm trying to think of what I'm actually trying to say.
Okay, so who's going in first? Mr. Quantum. Okay. So you walk into the bottom floor. It's well lit by torches. You presume that they're illusion, just because you're in a wizard tower. But it is well lit. You look at the bottom floor, and there's nothing there. There's some cobwebs and stuff like that. It looks like there was probably some crates and stuff that were here previously, but they've all been taken away. And then there's a staircase, a spiraling staircase that leads up. But there's walls that lead all the way up, so you can't see where it leads. But I'll go upstairs.
He is going to start with load, damn it.
It's an interesting thing for him to start with.
Loading.
Damn it.
You know, anything about Wizard Towers, the bottom floor is always just a common area where he introduces guests and doesn't do any of his research or magical stuff. He's gonna go upstairs and cast Detect Magic so he can see where the illusions are, where any magical items are, where any hidden magical passages are.
Okay, so as you're in the last 10 minutes, right?
Yes, the last 10 minutes.
Okay, so as you're walking through, you're picking up magic everywhere. Again, these walls again are stone, dark gray stone with all the same sigils and everything on them. You make it to the top of the stairs, and you're now in a what you presume to be the wizard's office or chambers. In the center, you see a stone table with all of the same sigils and stuff written on like the bottom of it as it comes up, and on the top of it, it's completely smooth. And you'll see some bookshelves up against the wall. You'll see a desk that looks like all the drawers are actually open, and it looks like it's actually been rummaged through. And then some more bookshelves, and you pick up magic that sticks out to you from one of the bookshelves off to your left.
What kind of magic?
It's coming from one of the books, and you got to get closer to determine exactly, so that way you can focus on it.
I'm gonna get closer.
Okay. It's shadow magic.
Is it safe to start checking this place out?
Quantum's already up one of the flights of stairs.
Let me see what you guys are doing.
Is it safe to start checking some of this place out?
So far. He's going to pick up the book as long as it doesn't zap him.
I like that method.
Bzz.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Did you read my message?
You sent me a message?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago? Oh, yep.
I said Pilates. That's not actually what I meant.
Karma Sutra.
Walker's like, oh yeah, pose is cool.
Okay. So you see you reaching up to grab the book as long as it doesn't zap you.
Yeah.
There's too many dice.
Never where you need them, but always where you can't find them. I don't know if that made sense. It's late.
Somehow they're my best balanced dice.
As in, they roll the best for you, or they roll the most balanced?
They roll the best for me.
There's a difference. That's unbalanced.
Whatever.
Okay, so it doesn't zap you or anything like that, and it is indeed a book of shadows that more than likely belonged to some warlock at some point, but is now here. But it is seeping shadows out of the pages. Yeah, they don't react to that. They just keep kind of flowing evenly, no matter how you... Yep. Nothing.
Keep that for the next day.
Okay. The rest of the books, none of them really stand out to you.
Any of them look like they're levers?
Nope. No levers.
No levers. That's only Quantum's gone.
Holy Scooby-Doo.
Oh well, I guess he's dead. Oh boy, oh no. So sad.
Okay, so... after that book... Okay. For...
It would have been hilarious if you accidentally took my sending stone when you pickpocketed me.
It would have.
Who is this? Who is this?
Wait 24 hours? This is Wander. Who are you?
I'm looking up and be like, does Susan always need a massage this badly? Yes.
Okay, other than that, nothing else in the room that gives you...
Are you all coming up at this point?
Well, I wanted to check the first floor, make sure that there's none of these. I want to look for these specifically to see if it was left like somewhere in a secret compartment or whatever.
Okay, roll investigation. And a wanderer has followed you up. You didn't really notice her, but she's kind of quietly followed you up. She's just kind of looking at stuff.
13.
Ivan.
To 13?
Yeah.
No, you don't see anything. It's just a bunch of cobwebs, and looks like there used to be stuff here, but it's been taken out a long time
And
ago.
once I've checked the entire room, I want to upgrade to the second floor and do the same thing.
Okay. You come up there, you see Quantum over to the left looking at a bookshelf, looking at a book that has shadows coming from it, and he puts it in a little thing.
Careful with that.
Always.
Shadow magic is bad.
Not necessarily.
My brother would think otherwise. And I'm going to
Ash
check
would
the
think
room.
otherwise.
Ash is gonna go, leave me out of this.
Ash loves that shadow magic.
Ash doesn't want to be the center of attention at the moment.
Roll investigation for me, Ivanova. Let's check the room.
Quantum's also going to go to the next floor.
You good?
Okay, so you're going to follow the staircase that leads up.
Oh no.
What did you get?
So she sees something on the floor and she bends over to pick it up and you just hear her. Oh fuck.
A lot of hands. Okay.
Does anybody have mending? Ash? Help?
Ash does. I'm sure Ash will mend it. Because Ash doesn't want to see that.
I'm not going commando, so, but Thank you. It is a natural one.
And
I
it does take a
assume-
minute to cast.
You know, rip your pants on a
And then
two.
I'll check again after they're done.
Being embarrassed.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to the third floor.
Still detecting the magics.
Like the torches and everything are all illusion magic as you're
Of
walking
course.
up.
Are there any
and-
torches that aren't that would stand out from the others?
No.
Okay.
You come up and you are now in a looks like some sort of observatory.
Another one.
And this place has been picked pretty clean, so there's not much in here except for a pedestal in the middle with a rather large gem of essence sitting in the middle. That looks
Does
clear.
it look like one of the empty ones?
Yes. Yeah, it looks empty. But the room, other than that, the room's completely empty. Other than some cobwebs and stuff. Yep, you're up there.
And I'm guessing there's no telescope or anything in this observatory that's been picked clean.
No, yeah, it's all been picked clean. You assume the people that have been here for multiple years have found at least this and taken most of it.
He's going to take the gem of essence if it is freely removable and tuck it away.
It's not freely removable. It's attached to the pedestal.
It's the post freely removable.
It's part of the ground.
It's inconvenient. No wonder I was left here. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, he's just going to start doing some normal investigation without the detect magic.
Okay, so just investigate.
Yep.
Okay, well, investigation.
Did you find anything? Have you found anything, or are you just babysitting him?
I'm going to. I have a question for you, actually. It's the one that I sent. Because Revivify is a spell, but Revival is
Yeah,
similar.
whichever one's the actual scroll.
Okay. I will show you the scroll of Revival. Found this.
29.
That's
Start
good.
working its way back down.
Okay.
Searching each room.
Hold on to
So the
that.
top room is definitely there's
yeah.
nothing else up there.
Yep.
Second
And
room.
by the way, if I ever go down and you need to pull this from me, you have my absolute permission to search through my body.
Okay, where do you keep it? Where are you going to keep it?
It's a great question because normally I kind of like rotate things on my body so they're never where people expect them to be.
Okay.
Okay, well, just between you and me, just tell me like the top 3 places there would be.
Wander is gonna like open a pocket in her coat and you're gonna see more things in there that should be. 1. Pulls around her backpack, shows you a hidden pocket. 2. And then gestures to between, like, underneath her breastplate, and there's a stone-in pocket. 3.
Okay, duly noted.
What? I've done nothing wrong.
What'd you mean when you said that Talia gave you another purpose?
Not me. Quantum.
Well, I thought it said you know that feeling too. Were you referring to somebody else?
Sorry, Cougar.
Thanks for fixing my pants.
Ash is gonna check out the Book of Shadows.
It's in my bag of holding.
Never mind. Ash is not gonna check out the Book of Shadows.
Sorry, I guess I misunderstood.
Oh, you're
Maddie, hi.
I know what it feels like to kind of feel like you're drowning and then
Noted.
meet somebody and
I was on the second floor.
I
feel
gathered.
like you have a purpose again.
Like to go see Smash Mouth concerts?
Not like that, but that would have been lovely.
You've never seen Smash Mouth?
I've never seen Smash
They've
Mouth.
traveled all over the place.
I'm
Has Talia even mentioned them before? Oh, I hope she remembered them at least. I mean, if she's going to remember one thing from the 3 months it was missing, it would have to have been Smash Mouth.
Don't you think you might be doing yourself a disservice there, friend?
No, it's just a high compliment to how great of a group of bards they are.
She's
I mean,
definitely
they're all stars.
She's definitely mentioned Smash Mouth. But she didn't carry a picture of them around.
That you know of.
How do I put this
Besides, they're all male bards, so I'm not worried
simply?
about it anyway.
I've looked through her stuff when she was not Talia, when she was instead Bester, so I'm quite confident that she doesn't have a picture of Smash Mouth. Could have missed it. But I also shared a room with her for the last 2 months or so. And she didn't put up the picture of Smash Mouth by her bedside. She put up a picture of you.
Yeah.
Which is really stinking cute, by the way. But yeah, no, I don't know. Have you ever, like, found yourself in a romantic relationship that you didn't really plan, but you're not against?
Well, I mean, I didn't expect her to just step off a ship and I make eye contact with her. I was just working.
On a pier.
You know, honestly, that sounds very similar to this, except I kind of distracted her with my legs so that I could steal from her. But similar, though. Right?
Yeah.
Kind of?
As far as I know, Talia didn't steal anything from me at that time.
Your heart.
Okay. Can I look through this room again? You're really good at finding stuff. Do you want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help you. Can I help Ivanova look?
Yep, roll investigation with advantage.
You know, I just roll separately. It's more fun that way, in my opinion. I rolled a 9. It's better than a natural 1, but gosh.
I rolled a natural 9 for a 14.
14. Yep, nothing else that you guys haven't seen already.
Yeah, we're too busy
Gossiping.
and gabbing. And
Wow, Quantum is finding
Quantum
things.
is like, yes, indeed, Smash Mouth is quite wonderful.
Somebody.
Once told me.
See, even robots enjoy Smash Mouth.
The world is gonna
I was unfortunately on a caravan with them traveling between cities.
Unfortunately, what do you mean? So you were like a groupie?
I was a hired guard.
So yes, exactly like a groupie.
All right, so we didn't find anything of note in the second floor. We should go check the third. And we've not. Have you seen any like indication of like when the owner of this tower was last here?
That is something that I want to look for. I want to look for like any personal records.
You assume that all the personal records, if there were any, would have been in the desk that's completely empty now.
Who checked it?
It was already empty when you got here.
Can I do like a really thorough investigation just because I'm paranoid?
Depends on how your investigation is, but your roll is. But yeah, you can roll.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
I will assist her.
You roll that one, and it's going to be very intensive.
Yeah, I'll rip my pants again. 12. I mean,
It's not as good as my previous one. It's 17. Not terrible.
But yeah, I mean, you look over it, and you look through each drawer that's already open, and you look for any other secret compartments or
I
anything.
was gonna say, I like feeling for hidden things.
Nothing.
How much do we think that this stuff in here should be respected versus...
It has already been looted.
is there a
many
lot of
times.
dust around here too? Like, does it feel like nobody's been here in a while?
Yeah,
I want to take my scythe
absolutely.
and try and smash the desk in half to see if anything comes out of it.
More damage. She's coming out swinging.
It's a hit.
Wait. Can we talk about this first?
What is there to talk about?
I've seen
Well,
furniture
it's
come
so young.
alive. If it's enchanted, it might fight back.
Quantum, did it seem like it was enchanted?
You didn't really look at that desk all that much.
If it was magical, it would have glowed extra bright compared to the other stuff, but otherwise,
It was glowing like the walls.
only as enchanted as everything else has been.
It might have like a defense thing on it where if it's attacked or if the tower is attacked, it might defend itself, and then we have a whole.
Why don't you all step back?
Did we close the front door?
Fuck. Can you go do that real quick?
I'll go close the front door.
While she's gone.
Okay, well, she's gone closing the front door.
Max damage.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. So you come down with all your force and you strike with the point of your scythe on the table, and you see right when it hits the desk, this desk is made out of the same stone that the walls are made out of.
Oh shit, it's made out of stone. I thought it was made out of wood.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's a magic side. They'll be fine.
We're fine.
Yeah, your scythe is fine, but you did how much damage?
I did 14.
It's going to hit the table. One of those sigils that's on the table, the one that you hit, it's going to light up and it's going to reverberate that damage back to you. But it's going to be psychic damage, and you're going to take 14 psychic damage as you feel guilty about destroying furniture. Specifically, that's you literally feel guilty about destroying furniture. That's your feeling. It only lasts for like maybe a minute, but for the next minute you feel guilty.
For the minute,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of it because it's been a day and I've taken quite a bit of psychic damage, and I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry.
Over the table.
Are you crying?
No,
Okay.
I'm just staring into the
Just gonna
distance.
say, I mean, you let me cry on your shoulder as a.
Are you back up?
I would have seen. It wouldn't take me that long to shut the door. I probably saw her like.
You came up
You want
to that
No, you're good.
to that happening. Yeah. As she's on. No, you came up and she's on the ground.
Yeah.
And you didn't see her.
Are you
just heard
crying?
it.
No.
You
This-
want to cry?
Later. Does this vantage point give me any new insights into the desk?
How does the desk feel? What's its gender?
No.
Damn it.
Is it? Can she seduce it?
That I'm coddling the desk. Does this give me any like different perspective?
No, honestly, my thought was I'm now kneeling and I'm eye level.
Oh, I know exactly what you thought. I was on the same page, but no.
Okay.
No.
Should we go join the Tin Man at the top floor and see if we have any other luck?
Well, I'm on the bottom floor of this one.
Yeah,
I've already
he's
gone
going back
past you.
Oh, you already checked the top floor?
I'm on the bottom floor now.
Did you find anything of interest in the top floor?
Are you on the bottom floor?
Did you find anything of interest in the top
While
floor?
she's yelling, I'm gonna go upstairs.
No.
And
Insight.
I swear it's like trying to organize.
It is a
children.
natural 20 on my
I'm
insight.
telling the truth.
Damn you.
I'm gonna quickly follow Wander up.
Okay.
Stop doing that.
Just.
So you walk up the stairs, and when you reach the top, you see a room that's completely empty, except for in the middle there is a stone like pillar post, and on top of it is a rather large gem of essence, and it's empty, and it's attached to the rock.
Okay.
Wait a second. If it's an observatory, is there like one of the parts of the roof that will open up?
Maybe.
I
I
want
wanna
to
go
walk
back up.
around the room and feel the wall.
I
I was
also
having
kind
an
of want to do the
epiphany.
same thing. Check like in between the walls, see if there's anything like tucked and secret in between.
Or if
the
there's
nooks
like
and crannies.
one wall that feels different than the rest.
Okay, give me some investigation rolls.
I just had an epiphany.
Well,
Yep.
Who's that?
where you going? Are you going back up?
I want to open the roof and expose it to the. It's nighttime at this point, right? I
Dirty
want to expose
20.
it to the starlight.
13.
Okay.
Hey, look you go.
I'm getting better. 13.
Is it 13?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
I'm
20?
still like.
So before you get up there, as you're kind of excitedly coming back up,
idea.
wander as you're kind of moving across the wall and kind of feeling, you do feel like what feels to be kind of a lever that's been slid up into the wall. Okay, slowly pull the lever and you drop.
I'm holding onto the lever.
Just hang in there.
As you pull down the lever, the So the top of the wizard's tower is like a point.
Yeah.
Two of the sides of the wall are going to kind of pop out and then move to the side, exposing two sides to the moonlight and the stars. And the direction of one of them is in the direction of the moon.
What's the direction of the other one?
It's just stars.
Stars.
Is the light filtering into the crystal at all?
You said what?
Is the light from the moon filtering into the crystal, or does does there seem to be any interaction?
Not when you're standing in front of it.
I would like to move away from it.
As soon as you step over to the side and the moon starts shining down on the crystal, it does start to kind of shimmer with magic, as if it's filling.
Hey, Quantum, I think I found something.
Did you
Yeah.
open the roof? I want to open the roof.
I did open the roof.
The crystal is filling, isn't it?
Yeah. Do I need to close the
Just
roof?
not hot. No. Let it fill.
Can I get
What does that mean?
Can I get more information on that?
It's an observatory.
Let's observe.
Exactly.
Hey, Quantum, when you come to the top of the stairs, I'm gonna need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
She's gonna push it.
Off the top of the tower. Dimension door, dimension door.
29.
Fuck you! Yeah, that works.
Do I know what just happened?
No. You just see me bleeding a little bit.
I really need to study more with Delenn. I have no
And I'll
idea what
point
the
to
fuck
mine.
is happening.
What's your insight?
Oh,
Me?
what?
Roll an insight for me, please.
Me?
Yeah.
9.
My deception was 11, so I'm pretty sure you believe me when I give you the excuse of, like, I've been having nosebleeds. And that's why there's a little bit of blood.
I know why you cut your leg, Wander.
It wasn't my leg.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I'm not that predictable.
So how long is this thing as good? Is this thing gonna keep overflowing, or what's the deal there, Quantum?
I don't know yet.
I want to continue searching the rest of the room to see if there's anything else I missed beyond the lever.
Okay. Roll an investigate.
I'm going to. Can you Arcana check the gem, see what kind of magic's flowing into it?
Yeah.
19.
You said how much?
19.
19. Nothing else. Nothing else that you
Okay.
missed.
27.
It is
Plus 10 for
evocation. Evocation?
Evocation?
Evocation? Evocation magic.
Oh! May not be ideal.
What are you? What?
Oh, I didn't say this out loud.
Should we close the roof?
The ship's getting brighter than it was before.
What color is it?
It is a sky blue, but it's so bright it's almost white.
Can
When
I?
it gets. When I get the feeling that it's going to be too much, I want to. Do I see the lever that she pulled?
Yeah.
So I came up looking for a way to open it. When it gets. When I feel like it's going to be too much magic, I want to close the roof.
I want to Arcana check the thing that he's interested in.
The gym? Okay, go ahead and Arcana check it. You do an insight check for me, Quanta, to determine what is the right moment. What is the lie?
That one.
Yeah.
18.
Okay. You pick up. You determine that this magic that's being pumped into it is evocation magic.
You
and
don't know what that means to you.
It could be quite dangerous.
It could go boom.
So
So this
Quantum looks
Is
at
this-
almost like a mad scientist over there. He's got his hand on the lever, just
is
staring
that
at the
one going to
gym.
be way too early or way too late?
Ray of Frost is actually an evocation spell, so I would have an idea.
That's why I said, do you have an idea?
Yeah, I'm gonna push you out of the way and close it.
It's not ready yet.
Do I think it's getting close to being overpowered?
You were looking at it when it was already reaching the point where it was too much magic.
Fuck.
So it happens, yes, a little too early. And that one got in the way.
As it does.
So,
Ash, by the way, is not on this floor. That's
yeah,
just how we're gonna
who's
deal
all
with
in
that.
this room?
I mean, it's the three of us.
It's the
Okay.
dumbass trio, apparently.
So,
Who has tried to be the voice of reason all night?
so
Yeah.
the crystal's
Not fair,
charging, and it kind of keeps charging, getting brighter and brighter and brighter, and you can see the glow in Quantum's eyes, and if he could show excitement, you could see it.
This
And
is amazing.
all this, he's like, just a little more, and it's just a little too much, and beams start to shoot out of the crystal
Piss.
at you guys. I need everybody to roll a dex saving throw for me, please.
I excel at those.
30.
Oh, for once I do!
30.
30,
23!
23.
14.
I'm being
14.
sarcastic. It
Okay.
actually worked.
So,
30.
you two avoid the first beam that comes at you guys. You get hit by the beam, and it's going to be radiant damage,
Okay.
and it is a lot. Let's see.
I blame you.
Told you I had an idea. You had no idea what you're doing when you pulled that lever. I knew exactly what was going to happen.
47 radiant damage. As it blasts you in the chest and pushes you up against the wall.
I just see the Drake armor start to glow. Ah, thanks, Runin.
Okay.
Is it
so
still beaming?
Can I?
you went to, so you get a chance to do something.
I was
now,
going to close it when it started beaming out.
but you just had to dodge out of the way. So you first spent this time dodging out of the way from this beam. So now you can try to make your action to go forward. But what are you doing? You dodged out of the way successfully.
I'm going to put my impenetrable sphere around it to stop the beams from hitting us.
Okay. So it just keeps it like within the.
Yep, it's just if it stops at the sphere.
Okay. So it's just kind of bouncing around in there. Or shooting
It'll
the
just hit the sphere and be dissipated.
sphere? Okay. Okay.
But I am running to close the fucking ceiling.
All right. So as he does that and puts it in the little hamster
It's
wheel,
so bright.
hamster bubble, and you come over and you put the lever back, and the the roof moves back and closes the roof. You see that as it keeps shooting the beams, they get slower and slower, kind of like popcorn. It begins to pop slower and slower, and then eventually it stops, settles, and the glow is still bright, but not nearly as bright, and it's steady.
Do we feel like this is the brightness it should have been at when we closed it?
We? Who is this we?
Roll an insight.
I would like to as well, because that was something I was looking at.
Okay, go for it.
18.
6.
Yeah, Wanda.
The mad
yeah,
scientist
she's
in me
like,
cannot be stopped.
yeah, she's like, it's clearly done now. It's good.
We should open it back up. It needs to be bright again.
No, it does not. This
I
is
second
fine.
that.
Are you okay? Do not. No. I'm gonna try and persuade you.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. Then I will not try. Do you need help?
I'm fine, just don't do that again.
Ash
I'm
can tend to you downstairs.
going to
I'm
walk
sure they can. We'll get to
over
that.
to Ivanova, Susan, and I'm gonna give her a life pill.
I'm gonna walk up and see
I mean,
if I can now remove the
If
crystal.
we're taking a long rest here shortly, we don't need to waste the pill.
Dissipate my sphere and see if I
You're
can now
not
remove
wrong,
it.
but I've already done
You're just shoving it in my
Push your
mouth.
hands on it. It doesn't do anything.
Tastes like chocolate.
You
Is
try
that
to lift
lavender
it,
on your
it's
hand?
still
What is
attached to
that?
the
it. 7 plus 4.
Fascinating.
11.
11
Was there any
points.
writing in the Book of Shadows when I first grabbed it?
Oh, I got the too small.
It was just a
like
blank book.
lavender.
Where's Ash?
Ash is 1 floor down.
Okay, so Ash,
Sorry, Maddie.
as all that's happening, I guess Ash just chilling down in the second room, just kind of looking around and stuff.
Ash is
Ash
gonna
has had a
wait
day.
for the beaming and like the yelling to stop, and then Ash is gonna peep their head up and go, "Why is it always you?"
Research.
So the table, the one that has the flat surface
The one that I tried to.
in the middle of the room.
Oh no, that one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not the one you tried to break. That was the desk. A different one in the middle of the room on the second floor. Ash, if she's paying attention, will notice symbols start to glow the same color as the gem on the third floor, and she'll see symbols kind of appear, and it's glowing.
She's gonna walk over to the desk and just gonna yell out, "The symbols are now glowing."
I'm just gonna sprint downstairs. Everything you dreamed of. A magical tower that's still functional.
Okay. And what are you doing, Ivanova?
Functional.
So you're trying to catch your breath. It's just, phew.
TW, you owe me so much for watching after your friends.
Wander's sitting right next to you. I heard that.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see what the child is doing.
The children.
Children. When I said child, I meant Quantum, not Ash. But
I think it applies
they're
equally.
both chaotic.
Well, that's not an insult. That shouldn't be an insult. But I am also walking with you.
Do you mean chaotic's not an insult?
No, it shouldn't be.
Okay.
Some of my best work is chaotic.
You're all chaotic.
Yeah, we are.
So you run down there and you do see indeed the table in the middle. There's glowing blue sigils and everything. Before it was solid, just flat stone. There was no sigils or signs on it at all. Now they're glowing and everything.
Is there any like pattern to them, or do I recognize them from any of the other things we've seen?
Roll a insight to see if you determine the purpose of this.
Oh boy!
You're really thriving tonight.
Ooh! 23!
This is a weapon enchantment station. And you assume that the energy that's pulsing through is the moon energy, and would put that energy within weapons. And that's its purpose.
I'm gonna take out one of my silver daggers and lay it on the table and see what happens.
It's going to slightly glow, but it looks like it needs time.
What does this do?
Enchants weapons.
With what?
Unknown.
Okay. I guess we have tonight to figure it out. I say we bar the door and then we...
Rest.
Yes.
Okay.
When I go downstairs, is there like a bar for the door to lay like across it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll kind of put it in and make sure that it's properly locked.
Okay. The wood's pretty old, but it's still sturdy.
Just for her sake of her safe mind, she's gonna take her 50-foot long rope and just kind of like tie and make sure there's like some extra reinforcement there.
Okay. Alrighty. And where you guys gonna sleep at, or you guys pulling guard, or?
I'm gonna set my alarm spell on the... You guys see her doing this? I need the door open for a split second.
Until you're not.
You gotta untie it open real quick. You just have the alarm spell set so that way half the square that it covers is outside, half it's inside. So if somebody comes to the door, he knows, and somebody breaches the door, or somebody's on the inside, he'll also know.
Okay. Sounds good.
But he's gonna have it so that way it'll go off if any of them also go to the door. So he's not gonna clear them from it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Before we go down for rest, Wander's gonna pull you aside for a second. That's not important right now.
clap my sending stone as I sit in one of the chairs. Tell Dylan I need to brush up on my Arcana research. I will take her up on offer to study. Hope you're alright. Love you. Bye.
It's a minute or two before you get a response. 1, glad you're alive. 2, Dylan says thank you for finding Emyr. 3, I still won't be the best study buddy, but okay. Love you. Before we go to sleep, Wander's gonna find you though.
Okay.
Seeing the sending stone, she's gonna...
Yes.
Can you ask Sorbo to send the mailbox back? I have something I need to send.
I cannot use the sending stone more than once a day.
Can you not contact him in another way?
Not today.
You hesitated.
Because I needed to think about how much energy I've used today.
But you have another way to contact him?
Possibly.
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 Quantum.
Possibly.
Yes or no?
Possibly.
Can you ask him to send can you ask him to send it tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. I will have a letter for you then.
Okay.
Bye.
Spell slots are necessary
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
for
'cause
other
you-
spells.
You have to talk to your master.
For like prepared spells. I don't have sending prepared every day because I need those spells to survive.
Yeah. Fair enough. But Wander is now... She might think that you might have a way to talk
Something.
to people. Mm-hmm.
What kind of... Do we want to take watches tonight? I think it'd still be smart. We still haven't discerned whose tower this is.
No, I think it would be a smart idea. Ash says, I'll take first.
I will take watch with the top floor in case they try to enter via the roof.
Good idea.
Are there any windows?
No.
Awesome.
So the rest of us will sleep at the second floor.
So Ash has first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Second.
I'll take second. You want to take third?
Actually, Quantum, could you take first watch so that Ash can just sleep through the night because they had a really rough day?
Yeah, exhaustion. They also died. And you killed their dog, so you owe them. Still.
That repayment agreement has already been established,
Quantum! Will you take first watch?
if necessary.
It is necessary. Thank you.
So Ash is going to take first watch. Ivanova's going to take second. You're going to take third.
Quantum is going to take first watch because Ash has
Oh,
had
that's
a
what-
level of
Did I
exhaustion
say Ash? I'm
earlier.
going to say
Well, the
Yeah.
exhaustion is only for an hour.
I know, but still. It is just nice to give Ash the night off. And I'm assuming Ash is going to go to the ceiling, assuming they can go up there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yes, please.
just fine.
But
So Ash is sleeping through the night.
yeah.
Quantum's taking first.
Yep.
Okay. Settle on down. Okay. Quantum, you're the first one on guard, so roll perception for me.
That's gonna be a 19.
So do you have the things open?
No,
So you,
I don't want to charge the jump anymore.
okay. So are you? How are you watching?
I'm just making sure that nobody opens them from the outside and comes in.
Okay. Okay. Nope, nobody comes.
And if the gym starts to dim, like if its power is being used up, I will reopen it.
Oh fuck.
No, it's not dipping all that much.
Awesome.
Okay. And your 2 hours pass. Your guard's up, and it's Ivanova's turn.
I'm just gonna message Ivanova. Your watch.
Thank you.
Are you going to stasis upstairs or
Yep.
downstairs? Upstairs?
Just
Okay.
I will quietly patrol the 3 floors throughout my watch. She wants to do something, but I think she's going to restrain herself.
Okay.
I think she should do it.
Ranger 1 knows how to restrain
Why
themselves.
restraint?
Oh yeah, come on. We
What the
just put
hell
you
would
through
ever
hell for a
exercise any
day.
of that?
We just put you
do
for
it.
through
Do
hell
it.
for the day.
Okay. Well, fuck. I guess he's in stasis. I can't really do anything to him without him noticing. Unless he can't see behind him.
I am leaning against the wall.
Fuck.
Because I need something to prop me up. There was nothing up there. So it's just a wall. So I can see the ceiling.
When I peek up there, how are you leaning against the walls? Is there any space where you're back where something can be slipped back there?
I mean, it depends on what the wall looks like. Is it just a vertical wall? Is this room just straight angles going up?
It goes up about 5 feet and then starts to
5
angle up.
feet. You would not be directly against the wall, but if it's only 5 feet, you would be off a bit. So there should be space behind you.
There's a tiny bit of space behind me. It's like I'm not flush.
My sleight of hand is terrible.
Anders is not.
It could also be you have to pass in front of me to get from the stairs to me.
Yeah, but she's patrolling, so it's not like that's unusual.
It is if she approaches me.
I just imagine the whole scenario to myself. I really want to put a kick me sign on the back of them. This motherfucker has caused me so much grief. But I won't because I'm the bigger person. I'm supposed to be the adult here.
The only adult here.
Quantum is the adultiest adult via age.
Bitch, no, you're not. Via age, yes.
I just look at him and I quietly whisper, I want you to know that I could have. But know that I didn't. I'm just
Within
kidding.
hearing range of
No,
him?
just
or?
okay.
Okay.
Whisper.
Okay.
I applaud your self-restraint. Some of
Roll perception for me, everybody on watch.
Natural 20. That's my
also a
first.
natural 20.
That would have been my role to put the thing on your back.
I don't know what.
No, I'm just saying, that had been the first roll I made.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That was just for
Yeah.
You both realize this. I don't know if you care. Josh and Crook are still outside. You just realized that there's still parts sitting in the Josh is still out there in the dark with Crook.
Just say.
And there's no windows?
So with that she didn't know, but you just suddenly had that epiphany. Oh, they're still outside.
It's been a day.
Those doing till morning, but 2 nat 20s revealed it.
Okay. I want to realize this quietly but quickly go downstairs and I open up the door. I'm just going to peek out and see.
My
if
alarm
they're
bell goes
okay.
off, doesn't it?
Well, I don't leave the tower.
I have it set half on the inside, half on the outside. I didn't clear you all for it, so I would know if y'all try and left.
Yeah,
Okay.
your alarm goes off.
Alright, I'm just going to peek out the door.
You're going to hear me coming down the stairs.
You're scaring
Sorry,
Mappy!
man.
You see the carriage. You see the carriage off in the distance, and you see a backpack hanging out with.
And I
Half
just.
a dodge waist back with her one hand, and then Crunk gives the OK symbol and waves.
Do I think they're safe out here?
You don't know. You don't know for sure. Like you couldn't know for sure.
How much longer till? How far is Emyr's place from this?
It's with the carriage, and the carriage ride's about a 3-hour carriage ride.
And
Maybe 2-hour carriage
Okay.
ride.
I'm gonna go over the carriage. It's not safe for you to stay out here, and you can't come inside. Go back to Emyr's, rest up, and then come back and pick us up in the morning around 9 a.m.
The OK symbol, and then take off. And heading up to Emyr's.
I'm shocked that they were in pieces. And then I'm gonna go back into the tower and finish my watch. We forgot about them.
Well, stand at their doorway. They will be fine. Why did you send them away?
Because there's snatchers and zombies and zombie bears and liches about.
And you didn't bring them inside the tower?
We don't have room for horses and a carriage.
The horses and carriage are not the concern. It is the backpack and dodge.
Well, I told them to come back around 9. They'll be safe at Emyr's place. They'll come back and pick us up around 9, and we'll continue our journey.
What time is it now?
Um,
Is our watch almost over? Is it about 3 a.m.?
We rolled a natural 20.
yeah, you're about, I'd say, 30 minutes into your watch when all of a sudden realized that.
So,
You just realized it.
about what time is it?
12:30.
6-hour round trip travel. They'll have 3 hours of rest.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, and it's better than them being exposed to all that stuff I just mentioned.
This is illogical, as they could have had 9 hours of rest here. Good night.
Or they could have been killed.
Oh, back upstairs.
The desire to put the company sign on him and his
I want to make
advice.
sure that Wonder didn't get disturbed by this and that she's still asleep.
Are you still asleep?
It's been a day.
Yeah.
I took a lot of psychic damage. I'm enjoying my nap.
She's asleep.
And at first I hesitate, and I was like, well, she would do this to me if she could. And I want to see what she's dreaming about. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
You're in a deep sleep. It's been a long day, so.
I also got a letter from Lilith today. If I'm in REM.
Is it going to be about Lilith? Is it going to be about dog through her half? Is Lilith going to get rid of half by giant crab? What are you dreaming about?
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever it is about this season.
Are you as a giant crab ripping Lilith in half?
Oh, it's not a nightmare. It's not a nightmare.
If you also want to text it to me, you can. If you don't want to share it with the rest of the group.
But the whole group wants to know.
And that's all I'll do. I guess we'll see how she responds
Yeah, we'll see
to
what
this.
the response is. We're all very curious.
Oh. Yeah, if I could see her, she blushes a little bit. Fuck, I owe her an apology now. I don't know how Talia practices such restraint. This is almost as bad as that one time I appeared in Emyr's dreams. I do not think a ruin is that big. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my watch.
Okay.
You
Alright.
have to wake me up for my watch.
I do.
Yep, it is Wander's.
It's a good thing it's
watch.
dark. But too bad Wander can see straight through the dark.
Yeah, it's your turn. Also, I owe you an apology, and
Right.
I made it peeked in while you were dreaming because I got curious. Quantum was annoying me. We left Dodge and Crunk outside.
Oh shit.
I sent them back to Emyr's to rest up and be safe because I thought that'd be a good thing to do. But I'm sorry.
I must have been gone about Dodge. Honestly, don't worry about it. I don't know how long you were watching, but I'm sorry you had to see some of that.
It was like right after you decided to go back in, so I didn't see anything that I probably wasn't supposed to see any of it, but
It's a fond remembrance of mine, so I'm not particularly. It was not malicious, and therefore I am not offended by it.
well, I made the assumption that you would do the same to me if you.
Oh, I
could.
would 100% do the same.
Okay,
to
good.
you. No, you're completely fine. I think it's objectively hysterical, especially considering that I've gotten laid a lot more recently than you have. So, you have fun with the rest of your night. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I cannot see into dreams, so you have that advantage over me. But you're right, I would definitely do that if I could.
Okay. I will enjoy your watch,
I'll do my best.
and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Quantum and Wonder, roll your
Oh.
perception for me.
So, I can stand in front of the moonlight and the crystal doesn't charge.
Correct.
I'm gonna open it
You're gonna open it?
and then stand in front of where the crystal would be charging.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stare anxiously into the sky.
50.
And you said perception?
Yeah.
It's a 12.
Quantum is going to say it should not be open
Why not?
because things can fly and are free to enter an open space.
I want to see the sky.
The sky is always there.
Quantum,
Yes,
go back into stasis.
you will be watched.
And I'm just gonna kind of sit there cross-legged for probably about 30 minutes, just looking up into the mist, anxiously, twitching every once in a while, before I eventually get up and close it, and then I'll just walk around the tower until the end of my watch.
Okay.
You feel a slight tingling sensation in the back of your brain as somebody's trying to reach out to you.
I lean into the sensation.
Okay, you see like a shimmering blue form in front of you, and you see a familiar blonde, but she's blue. Hey, I've gained some new abilities since the last time I saw you guys. How is everything?
That's fantastic.
Marina said Ash died.
Oh, it's been a shit show. It has been an absolute shit show. I love your girlfriend, fiance, wife. I don't know. I think Susan is a hoot.
Yeah, and I've got all of that back, which is like
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I'm sorry for hitting you. I didn't know what else to do. I panicked.
I was really mad at first when I woke up, and then I found the letter, and I'm terrible at being mad at people. But I think at first I felt betrayed because I trusted you to like look after me.
I couldn't wake you and you weren't responding.
I know you had good intentions. I'm sorry I was mad. Again, I'm terrible at it.
I honestly, if you needed to be mad, you needed to be mad, and that's fine. I'm glad you're up. It has been a shit show. Ash died, and then we used Revivify on him, and he came back, and that was great. Quantum turned into a crab and killed Rufus. Chopped him right in half.
Oh, Rufus.
I know. Corey doesn't know. He's gonna take that hard.
Where's Corey? What? I've missed a lot. Well, I wanted to reach out because I felt bad for being mad at you. And I didn't have a sister growing up because school was very confusing for me.
Yeah.
But I don't know, you've kind of filled that sister role for me. You know, Michael was my big brother growing up, and before he died, him and I had a little bit of a fight, and I never got to say I was sorry, and I didn't want that to happen between you and me.
Thank you. And for what it's worth, I had a brother growing up for at least a little bit, and I had friends and close companions and stuff, but you mean a lot to me as well. And I'm glad that we met in Skype.
Me too.
And if you needed to be angry at me for longer, that's okay, because...
I'm not mad anymore. I put all my stuff back in our room.
Well, at the end of... You moved out? Okay,
Yeah,
that's not important right now.
I'm sorry.
No, at the end of the day, you can still be mad at... You can be angry with somebody and still care for them. And those are two equally valid things.
That's true.
I'm glad that you forgave me. Apparently your girlfriend looked in on a dream that I had tonight, and it may or may not have been a sex dream, so I feel like you're gonna have to talk through that with her.
She has... Oh, of course she will. Oh, no.
Yeah, I thought you were joking.
No. Well, I didn't know for sure because I hadn't. But apparently when Kalistar bonds with other non-Kalistar, it can be a little dicey.
She can do some psychic stuff. She can talk mind to mind. It's a little less intense than yours, but it's still cool.
Yeah. Well, I look forward to seeing everybody, but
Right?
so I wanted to reach out because I miss you guys, and I mean Marina's really cool, but
Oh, I know. I spent a few days with her. We had a great time. Make sure she doesn't get in a herpelectus. That didn't end well.
is Quantum all right? I see him right there.
Can I see you from where I am?
It's astral projection, so yeah.
Oh, I can see you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Quantum?
God, up on go. Yes.
Do you want to come say hi to Talia?
I don't want Susan to know I was here. I'd rather our first meeting be in person and not as the Smurf.
Understandable.
Okay, so you remember Smash Mouth, right?
I love Smash Mouth.
Okay.
That was our first.
It was your first date. We heard about that
Yeah.
today. It was really cute.
Yeah.
Apparently, Quantum provided security for Smash Mouth.
Provide security for Smash Mouth.
Uh-huh.
When they were traveling between cities, yes.
I have so many questions.
I have no answers.
Okay. All right. Well, my time is almost up. I just want to say hi, and I hope you guys are okay.
We miss you.
Oh, Marina wants to know how Ash is doing.
Ashe's alive.
Tell Marina that Ash is okay. Ash is found some friends from home, and I think they will feel more settled about not being pressured to come home after this, which will probably be better for their relationship.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, do you think Susan still wants to get met and she disappears?
Oh, I really wish I knew where that was going. Talia's up.
I'm aware.
She moved her stuff back into her room.
I am aware.
How have you been? Has she done that with you before?
No.
How have you been in contact with her?
She can message me with the sending stone
You have a sending stone?
to Marina.
She used her sending spell. I know. No, just making sure.
Today I learned that, because you did not deny, that you do have another way to communicate with people outside of message, which we do between the two of us, and then your sending stone. I am suspicious. I am going to incite you.
Okay.
I just wanted to make that abundantly clear of why that was going down. My insight is a 23.
Do you think I'm lying?
Quantum, do you actually want to tell me how you've been talking to her, or is that something you want to keep secret for reasons?
Talia now knows the sending spell and sending me.
Do you also know the sending spell?
Talia now knows the sending spell and sending me.
Quantum.
That is how she communicated with me.
But do you also know the sending spell?
At this moment, I do not have the sending spell.
That's not what I asked, is it?
Good night.
That's a yes. Little fucker. I hope Corey's doing okay. Oh god, everything's fallen to pieces. Oh.
Corey's working. We got a great pay raise. He's gonna be rich after this.
Corey is. We said Corey deserves more.
Thanks, guys.
Wander is just gonna lay down on the floor of like the conservatory and just kind of like listen for the rest of her watch. She's tired.
Sounds good. Well, the rest of your watch does go by peacefully,
Thank goodness.
and you
Been a long
all get a
day.
long rest. And you wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy?
Really, what?
Did
you say?
A second.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Can't catch this song.
It's a throwback.
Yes, it is. Like, way back. Okay. So you guys are up and moving. The carriage is indeed back. Crunk, and then you hear the whoosh, and the slight jingles. And it's out there waiting for you guys. Do anything?
Would this be a good place to stop?
Preferably, there's a different place I'd like you to stop, since we're going to be taking a 2-week break.
But you can't tell us.
Yeah.
I mean, this does feel like somewhat of a natural place to stop.
Do you have like an estimated time? Just because he's got to get into work earlier than normal.
Depends. What do you want to do here? Do you want to do anything else in the wizard tower? You guys investigated the shit out of it.
I need to check on my dagger.
Okay. For your dagger,
Yes.
you do a detect magic if you want. Do a detect ritual, so you don't have to use a spell for it. Spell slot. So you determine that it has the moonbeam spell now associated with it, and it has a specific amount of charges. And you find out that the charges is determined. The number of charges is determined by the level of the spellcaster of the user, the wielder. So it changes depending on who's wielding it. But yep. And you weren't watching it, so you don't know how long it took for it to do it. It could have taken 2 hours, or it could have taken 8 hours. But it is indeed charged with that.
Does the crystal upstairs look like it was fully?
It looks depleted, like it's been depleted just
Gotcha.
a little bit. You can notice the difference. But it's still blowing.
I know what that means. Let's see. I have a theory. Sorry.
You know what it means.
The whole crystal thing. I have a theory, but
It's the dark
let's
crystal.
see.
We have to put the shards together.
Okay.
Real quick, I want to see if it changes when I have direct sunlight on it.
Direct sunlight?
Yes.
The tower burns down.
Okay.
Because knowing that, I was like, there's a sunbeam spell. Sunlight!
So okay, so you pull the lever and. Okay.
Quantum! We need to get going!
So is everybody else on the bottom floor and shit waiting to go, and he's just clunk, 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 clunk right up there. Is he by himself up there?
Yes.
Okay. So you do that, expose it to the sun, and you see the crystal kind of have a negative reaction to it. Do you want to do anything?
Close.
Okay.
I don't want it to break.
And it takes some time to close, so he's going to shoot a beam off. And it's going to be a beam of moonbeam.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's a good powerful one. So do a dexterity saving throw to see
If that kills him, I say we just.
He's going to get 18.
It's
Is
not
that
gonna
terrible?
kill him.
I got a 14.
His Tally does really care about
You
him,
guys
so
take
I should
radiant
too.
I was gonna
damage?
say, you don't quite
gonna
have
be
the relationship with him. He doesn't do well with commanding. He does well with
And
having
I don't do
things.
well with not listening.
Oh, I've noticed.
This day is starting off great.
How did you sleep last night?
Pretty good. How was your watch?
45 right
That's good.
as it blasts you up against the wall.
45? Do we just hear like a kaboom?
Yes, you hear that.
Is Is it bad that I feel like I kind of want to see that? Am I a terrible person?
But it is indeed closed. Luckily, you got the lever.
Quantum!
And you're kind of like Steven, as this big circle is right in your chest. It's like burned in your chest.
I'm gonna take some spirit healing pills and then walk down like nothing happened.
I'm walking upstairs.
Take your pills.
Actually, I am running upstairs.
You're gonna get 10 minutes while he's popping his pills. He's standing up popping his pills. And you see his chest smoking, but it's gonna start to heal as he's doing that.
Have we learned not to play with fire?
I healed for 40.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Quantum.
This was important research.
Okay, maybe don't mix the moon and the sun.
It was important to know.
Okay, cool. Are we ready to go now?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Okay. So everybody's good? Okay. So you all get into the carriage and you're heading to Blencartha?
Sure.
Okay. So it's just about it's going to be a day's journey. You're going to travel for a little bit. But the way Crunk is going to do it, which is really Emyr obviously controlling him. Where's your map? Yeah, there it is. There's that. There's that little song on. Alright, Goober's going to be
Fantastic.
the dark Goober.
Master!
Alright, so he's going to boop, take you down.
Master.
Take you down.
Master!
Oh no.
So if you ever have a character that's got like hideous laughter or something like that, that's got to be the noise you make every time.
absolutely.
I just,
Blencartha,
yep,
awful.
I'm just going to say that
Next
it
character
was
build explicitly
uneventful. You guys traveled for you traveled for a full 8 hours. Actually, like Crunk could pretty much go non-stop for most of the part because most of these routes have been automated into Crunk's programming essentially. So it only takes you guys a full day to get there. You arrive, say, early morning to Blencartha. And as you guys come into the gates, you hear cheering and joyful music, and that's where we'll stop.
10 out of 10.
Hey.
Everybody else needs to level up.
Woohoo!
There you go.
The disease is gone.
I expect you guys to be way past that. But damn.
You got a little
Asche-
sidetracked.
Ash had some other fucking plans.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Yes, thank you, Elizabeth. That was like a total detour that I did not expect. And oh my god, it was the demise of Rufus.
Totally their fault.
Right, I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's like their character, one of her character flaws, essentially. Like, not really a flaw, but just an aspect of it that can be a flaw. And it ended up being the death of her, a giant fucking crab with the intelligence of nothing. Really didn't help.
I mean,
with the mission of retrieve even body parts. Even if he cuts us into pieces, he's gonna put us in a pile.
that was Quanto's last thought. We're following with he's like, that's gotta be his one goal.
I fucking love it.
because we've had multiple conversations where where I was like, you realize when you polymorph, you don't keep your intelligence.
I was aware of that.
All of the stats.
How intelligent is a T-Rex?
It is a 2 instead of a 1.
Except
So you could theoretically identify your companions as a meal, right?
If they attack you, yeah.
But none of us attacked him during that point, and he had people actively attacking him.
But a T-Rex is carnivorous, so it doesn't have to be attacked it doesn't have to be provoked.
No, but it would have to be hungry, and he doesn't consume.
But the T-Rex does. Because now he's a T-Rex, he's got a belly.
That's the conundrum.
But I keep my personality.
Yeah. His personality says,
So,
I have pain, but I
then
don't
you
understand
You
why.
just be going, no, as you're out, no, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. No.
But it was also he was trying to eat zombies and the zombies didn't taste good and then go zombies.
Yeah.
No, what really happened is that he had zombies directly around him, and none of us were closer to him than the zombies were.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's also if I keep my personality, I feel like I can recognize my friends. It's just if they attack me, I will not know to not retaliate.
I understand. But no, I wasn't trying to have any of that happen. That wasn't my goal at all. To have any of that shit happen, Rufus. I didn't think that was going to
My
happen.
original intention wasn't going to be like to be dealing damage as it is. It was just one crass thing is their claws. It's like you grab them, it does damage, and if you successfully hit them, they are automatically grappled.
Just in order to grab them, you have to freaking hurt them.
Because there it says, +9 to hit on a successful hit. They are grappled. They have to make a DC 14 to escape after they're
How long
grappled.
did you have that ready?
Oh, I have a list of polymorphs.
Because it seems so like you were just like, I'm a crab and I'm going into retrieve. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? It was perfect because I had to go into water or blood. It was perfect.
Yep,
I
have
I have
big
blind
polymorphs.
sight because I'm a fucking crab, so I can see everything. Going into crab.
I have 3 big polymorphs, and you've seen them all now. The gorilla, the T-Rex, and the crab. Those are my 3 big ones.
Those are awesome. All 3 of those are beneficial.
Most of the time.
Goodbye, Rufus.
R.I.P. You will be messy.
Yes, R.I.P.
Rest in pieces.
That was the most screen time or whatever time, playing time that Rufus has ever had. Was his death?
Oh no!
You will be remembered by the way you died, not by the way you lived, but by the way you died.
Exclusively.
Boy, did he die.
Fucking time. He clipped her in half.
This is like the start of quantum developing a semi-conscious consciousness.
Oh fuck. Right.
I think that might be. Hey, can you grab my condition ring? Because I forgot to grab it. And I already put the thing up and add it to yours, Trey. Thank you.
Whew. So next 2 weeks, you guys are on your
Gonzo.
honeymoon.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys have a very, very good
Enjoy
time.
that.
Thanks.
We will.
Yes.
Thank you very
Smells.
much.
Okay.
I'll see you guys Friday.
Yeah, and
Yes.
thank you so much for doing that.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I don't live that far away.
Not seeing you at work anymore.
Well, I mean, this Saturday, I find out whether or not I officially have this job. And
So you
then-
may see him.
Well, next Tuesday, I'm getting a tour of the Best Buy warehouse and the Target warehouse. So by getting out of those jobs, I will be coming back to Domino's because I can't just not work.
I got you.
And Jason was cool with that, and I didn't think he would not be.
Of course.
And I don't
Jason's taking
hate
back
the
the
idea of going back. I think it'd be my previous job that I would never, ever, ever go back to.
Yeah.
But it was just like I wanted to take this opportunity because I've been trying to get a job at a movie company for years. And I finally got into contact with somebody. So,
Oh yeah.
and I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to just take the opportunity and then just bounce on Domino's. Like, that's just not who I am. I know like a lot of people think it's just not a good job, but I like Jason.
Yeah, I like Domino's, like the job itself and everything.
It's not horrible.
That's not horrible at all.
I enjoyed it. It's just too hard on the car.
Yep, that's the part. It's really goofy.
Next week, are we playing Elizabeth's new game, or are we doing the one shot?
So that's the thing. We don't really know.
Okay.
So,
Well, I assumed it was just whenever Desi was available.
yeah, I think it's going to be next week because of the availability. But another reason we're going to do it next week for her one shot is because Elizabeth's going to read through the rules and stuff of that Lord of the Rings thing, and then I'm going to read through it. So
Okay.
we have 2 people that kind of know.
I'll watch like a couple playthroughs of it too.
Right, exactly. So we all kind of generally know because it's supposed to be a multi-sessional thing.
So you're supposed to go through different sessions. So we're just gonna do like one where we probably don't finish, but at least we have some fun just getting through.
Yeah.
And at least we're familiar.
I have a couple of games like that where you have like different missions you can go on and whatever. But yeah,